All right, there we go. All right, what happened in the news today, guys? What happened? What did we miss? Some MAGAs are kind of changing to Kamala too late, though. Yeah.
Am I frozen? Can you hear me?
How come you're not on my
Am,
screen? You're not even
yeah, that's
on
what
my
I'm
TikTok
saying. I
screen.
can't. Should I? I'm gonna leave and come back.
Yeah. A bunch of stuff about Syria. Syrian rebels say they have entered Damascus. Just a few days. After just a few days, the rebels now stand on the edge of seizing Syria's capital. There was no immediate word on President Bashar al-Assad's location.
Yeah, I can talk about that. Will you put my Cash App and Venmo up next to me? Because I can't find my
Yes.
background. I have a lot going on right now, so I'm just gonna give up on caring about things and if it's working or not, and just focus on being present.
Chat,
Yeah, like I could.
that is
Oh,
her
sorry.
Venmo and Cash App. And mine is also in my profile. If you go to my link tree, you can find it there. Um, what were you saying?
I was just saying that I like with the Syria stuff, that like if you understand what was going on, which most people don't understand, like, you know, Bashar al-Assad was propped up by Putin, right? Like that's how he stayed in power. That was a proxy war. When we were carpet bombing Syria, excuse me, when MAGA believes no new wars, Donald Trump was carpet bombing Syria, that was us fighting a proxy war with Russia. And that was like, and if you want to understand more about why we were doing that, like Putin was very offended. Obama used to like to insult Putin. Obama would refer to him as a regional power, you know, and he hated it because he's like, no, we're a world power. So he would use the Wagner group, who he unalived Prigozhin, who used to be the head of the Wagner group, and disappeared him. But the Wagner group is like a private Russian army, you know,
Yeah.
and they they basically propped up Bashar al-Assad, and in exchange they got to plop down huge military bases in Syria, which gave them like interests and positions in the Middle East, that, you know. And then he's like, see, is this a regional power? But now that he's so concerned with occupying 20% of the Republic of Georgia, and Ukraine now has ICBMs, you know, is firing long range missiles, and he's fighting wars on many fronts. They're spread too thin. So, and I'm not gonna say, but like, the American CIA backing those rebels that are moving in on al-Assad is highly likely. Do you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be surprised if a bunch of countries in the G7 and their private security firms funded by the G7 were funding those rebels. I mean, we funded them
Yeah.
last time, and now while Putin is fighting wars on many fronts, al-Assad is being pushed out. Iran is evacuating their military base in Syria. So, I mean, good for us, bad for Putin. But yeah, that's what's going on there.
Sorry, I need
No, I
urgent to tell
understand.
me how to
I am also
do
confused
some of
what's
this
going on
stuff.
with my
I
YouTube.
have like 13 things going on in my brain.
No,
Um,
listen, I'm the
yeah.
same way. I can't figure out why I'm not live on certain things.
Yeah. Oh my God, what's up, Timbit? I miss the PUBG days. Pickles, I know, bub. I know. Coming a lot of cooler. She's tuned up way higher than you. I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later.
A million problems, so little time.
Yeah. I was gonna try to get I was gonna see if I could window capture and then crop everything out besides whoever my guest is and
That's
put them
what
on
I
my feed.
do.
Yeah.
That's what I do. That's sometimes the way you have to do it. That's what I used to do when I was on desktop, and then I just started using the app because I was like, "Oh, this is easy. This is less confusing." But yeah, I used to window capture and crop everything out on OBS when I used OBS.
Hi.
Oh, what's up,
I was
Arjun?
summoned.
Yeah. Hey. Um, I am trying to utilize social stream and I have the window that I want the chat. You can see it on my other streams, but I'm guessing I need custom CSS to make the background clear.
I think so. I might be able to program that later for you.
Okay.
I assume you want a global chat for everyone to see.
Yeah.
Let
Should
me
I just
see if
use Tickfinity?
if you want to display the TikTok chat.
Okay. I have Tickfinity. I'll just do that.
But I can do you want me to start coding that so you have that as an option?
You would be awesome if you did that.
Roger, Roger.
You're insane. You're
Thank
awesome.
you.
You're awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Do you want me to wow. I actually don't know how to. Do me go a step down so you can talk to MAGA or anything?
Sure. Yeah, I think I have it for now. I have it for now. So thank you. I'll call you back if I need you. Thank you so much.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna delete this because it looks tacky. Let's do this. There we go. That looks way better. Dang. Dope.
Good. I'm happy for you. We'll figure it out.
All right. Here we go. Is this a chat? Is this a debate? Hello?
Hello?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah?
What do you like about Trump, dude?
No, I just want to know, why do you have Trump sucks on your background? Why do you hate Trump?
I just really don't like Trump. I don't like his policies. I don't like so far
What,
what he's doing. I don't like what
what is he doing? He's not even in office yet, so what is he doing?
Are you paying attention to like who he's picking for his administration?
Yeah, I
for
have
his
no
cabinet?
problem with it. I mean, nothing's bad about the people he's picking yet.
Nothing at all.
No, y'all are just being haters. You haven't even seen what they're going to do and what they're going to establish and what their plans are, and you're just already hating. Be optimistic about the future, no matter who's the president.
I mean, listen,
Yeah,
dude, we're watching him pick some people that don't really look that qualified. In
don't
fact,
really
they're
look
kind
that
of problematic.
qualified. But Kamala was qualified?
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
she wasn't. She was shit. She was over
she
one
was
She
thing. She was over
absolutely
the
is
board. She was
qualified.
over one
Hey,
thing.
just say I have an issue with women. Kamala Harris is one of the most
Oh, I like
qualified
Tulsi
people
Gabbard.
to run for
No,
president in
Tulsi
history.
Gabbard's good. We're not talking about her.
Okay,
I like
I'm gonna
her.
say hey, I'm not asking you to name another woman.
But you're talking
I'm
about we have a
telling
problem
you.
with women,
No,
so you
wait,
just
can
said
I
women.
finish?
Hey,
Austin, can I finish
makes
speaking?
sense.
Austin,
Hold
can I
on.
You
just
said I got a problem with women.
can I say
I
my
didn't have a
point?
problem with women.
Can I say
like
my point,
Tulsi.
Austin, or are you gonna
Yeah, go ahead.
continue mumbling?
Go ahead. No,
Can
go
I say
ahead.
my
Yeah,
point
you got
without
it.
you
You got it.
speaking while
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
speaking?
You got
Yeah,
it.
cool. That great idea. So what I was going to say was that if we just saw resumes and you didn't know Kamala Harris was a woman, right? And you saw Donald Trump's resume and what he had done during his last presidency, his history and his whole life, and you saw Kamala Harris's resume, pound for pound, Kamala Harris is one of the most qualified presidential candidates in history. Period.
Oh,
It's not debatable.
oh, I agree. She's been in all three. She was in all three of the judicial whatever. That's great. But she was put. I'm just looking at her statistics now. She was put under one thing, the border, and she went country and gave a bunch of people money. But she has done nothing for our border. What has she
She
done
didn't
for
give
our border?
anybody money.
Yeah. What do you mean?
She raised money.
Raised money, okay, and give people just like she raised money for the what was it, the Minneapolis fires that they were burning down cities. She raised money for the people
Do
to
you
get
know
out of
who? Do you
prison.
know who did that?
Yeah,
The
Tim
Boogaloo
Walz
Boys. The
and
Boogaloo
Tim
Boys.
Walz and
Hold
Kamala
on.
Harris.
Hold on. The Boogaloo Boys, a white supremacist group. Did you know that?
What? Why do you
Yeah.
hate white people? So when you're white, why do you hate white people so much?
I don't hate white people.
Yes, you do. You just like you're trying to fit in with the black people.
You're
which-
all over, sir. You're
No,
all
no,
over the
no.
place. You have to choose one line of logic and stay on
I'm
it.
just
You're
saying.
all
I'm
over the
just repeating.
place.
I'm just talking to him. Well, I'm replying to him. I was gonna reply to you, but he kept talking. He started talking, so I was
What
replying to him
makes
now.
you think I'm trying to do that?
Because that's all you do. You come on here and grift and talk about how bad white people are, just so you can fit in with the black people. You want to be accepted by them so bad.
Oh my dear God, this is happening. This is happening. Sorry, that doesn't, you don't think anything you just said sounded problematic?
No.
Okay, just making sure you stand by that statement. You're just doubling down on that insane statement that you just made. I'm just gonna help you. See, I'm gonna stay on your line of logic, right? So again, you started out, I'm just saying you've been all over the place. First, you're like, why are you saying Trump sucks? Then you pivoted again, and then you started saying Kamala Harris isn't qualified. So then we covered, hey, if we were just leafing through resumes and saw hers, yeah, she is one of the most qualified people to run for president. You agreed with me on that, right? And then you started screaming about the border, which if you want to address the border, we can address it. And then you went off on a tangent and started saying that Pickles is it hates white people. Is racist against white people and is doing that so he can grift and get in good with black people in this
There's
country.
nothing
Is
wrong
that
with calling out actual white supremacists. You don't like white supremacists too, right? Where'd he go?
he probably was like, man, I really need to look at my life and look at my choices. I doubt that's what it was, but we could hope that he's really taking a deep look at himself and like, I'm embarrassed by what I just said, and I need to go sit somewhere and take a time out.
I see another friendly in the box. We'll grab Sam real quick. Chat.
Man, I was
What's
gonna
up?
ask if he separates the whites from the colors when he washes his hood. That was God damn it, that was so bad. What? There's no way he actually realized how bad that was. Is there?
No, I just have to say something out loud because I can't. He told so many, like, there were so many breaks in his logic and so many things that were just outright not true. We need to correct. When he started saying Kamala was in charge of the border, she absolutely was. And they have fixed the border, right? You can never reduce instances of crime to zero. By the way, entering into the U.S., putting your feet on U.S. soil is a misdemeanor if you aren't doing it legally. I just want to be clear on that. But we're not going to reduce it to zero. But the highest incidences of encounters was December 2023. The rolling average was somewhere between 8,000 and 9,000, the rolling 7-day average. It is now December 2024. 1 year later, we are down 75%. Right? We cannot reduce instances of crime to zero, but in 1 year to have a 75% reduction in a certain crime, right? When it was at its highest point, you cannot do anything better than that. And who knew that if you just made an app, people would schedule an appointment to claim asylum? It's the weirdest thing. If you just made an app, people would use it and they would schedule an appointment and they would show up for it.
I just hate the bureaucracy of some of it because like I've got friends he came to this country illegally and joined the military to essentially get a front of the line pass. And my thought process is cool, good for them. Why was there a system that allowed for someone else to get in front of the line? That it was so easy for them to do the paperwork for that person. What's stopping them from processing the paperwork for everyone else just as fast? What's the bureaucratic issue here that we're having? Where I can do this person's paperwork in 6 months. Okay, what's the issue with everyone else? Why is everyone else taking 5 years? It makes
Yeah.
absolutely zero sense.
Well, hey, Sam, I appreciate you. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, I just wanted to say something to that guy.
All right. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Sam. Nice to see you.
Hello, are you a Trump supporter, Janique?
Oh no, sorry. I just wanted to come up for a couple of minutes. I don't want to monologue or anything. I just got offended as a BIPOC person. What that idiot just said, that you guys you especially host, trying to fit in with black people.
I am black. My dad is black.
I know I'm talking about, pickles. It just so offensive when idiots come out and just say things like that. First of all, we don't we're not inviting people to our cookouts that easily, okay? We're just not doing that, okay? We've gone through enough. It's like, this is insanity. What are we talking about here? But anyway, I just want to say to Felice, I love your live when you go on live. It's amazing for many reasons. I'm gonna say the biggest one is just you don't invite these mega idiots. We just talk about facts and we just, go through, what
The receipts. It's
Yeah.
about the receipts.
It's about the receipts, and it's just so refreshing. No offense to other hosts. I mean, that they are, inviting MAGAs and they debating. I have nothing against that. I think we should do that, but it's a nice relief to go to your live. Just go and just listen and bring receipts. But yeah, I mean, I'm just tired of these idiots. I just want to come out and say that, and it's just so offensive because at this point they have no argument. They have no argument. They know what's coming. It's fall season. It's gonna come really hard. So yeah, I just want to come out and say that.
I concur. I followed you. I think I did. I tried to
I think
right
my-
before. If I
guys,
caught
if
it
you're
in time, I
friendly,
followed you.
My mods will kick you. We are looking just for opposition. Please, if you're friendly, please hop out of the box. It really hurts the viewership. If you're a MAGA, say MAGA in the chat and we'll pull you up if you want to debate.
Let's get to 100K. Guys, tap the screen. Everyone share the live with 5 people. Let's see if we can get people in here. Everyone mention in the comments how much you love to buy things on TikTok Shop. Gift, share the live, do whatever we can to engage. And let's hopefully, I mean, it's Saturday. I'm sure there's many more people that would love to yell at a woman. Come on, MAGA. You know you want to yell at me. Hey, Chelsea. I just saw you. Hey, what's up?
Oh, one more thing. What do you think, guys, right there? What's up, Chelsea?
And while we're just sitting here, that guy that was talking, he's like, no, there's no problem with Trump's picks. I mean, and I'm not going to go into, because that man was obviously a bigot. So, I could point out that, hey, the man you love so much is an adjudicated grape. A jury of Trump's peers have found him liable of many things. He's a convicted felon. A jury of his peers convicted him. You have no problem with that. You have no problem with him finding a bunch of people who have been credibly accused of graping, essaying, and child trafficking, right? And trying to install them in the government. But let's just talk about, if we're just talking about resumes, why is Trump trying to appoint someone to run the Navy that has never even been in the National Guard, never tried out for the Army, never went to basic training, never went to the Navy, never did anything in the military? He is just some random guy. He's an art collector who gave Trump millions of dollars. His name is John Phelan, and now he's going to apparently run the Navy. And you're telling me that there's no problem with someone who has zero military background trying to protect our most precious shipping lanes
And
and
Russia
handle
is
the situation in the South China Sea? Like, are
Russia
you
is
joking?
drooling at this. The Kremlin is openly drooling at this on Russian state television, saying how this is a disaster.
They're
These picks
laughing
are a
at
disaster.
us. Let me quote what they said about Kosh Patel. Let's pivot from John Phelan, the man who will run our Navy, who has been on no type of boat but a yacht. is they're
Damn.
literally saying, and I quote Russian state media laughing in Russian accents maniacally and saying, we don't have to do anything. We just have to sit here. They will take apart America brick by brick for us.
Hello, Pack Girl. Hello, Pack. Pack Kim.
She's a friendly, so she's definitely a friendly. So that might be an accident.
Okay.
She's awesome.
Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, hop in the box. If you're not, you
That
better be
Pac, the
tapping
Pacific
that
Northwest girl, get it?
screen. Trump is nominating the Village People
Oh.
for his cabinet.
You guys, the gentleman from Massachusetts, Representative Jim McGovern, he was on the House floor like screaming for 5 minutes on Wednesday, and he was like, Donald Trump's cabinet is the effing junk drawer.
It's not a cabinet, it's a junk drawer. That's what he said.
Jim McGovern is on fire. I remember you.
Hey guys, what's up?
What's up,
Happy
bro?
Saturday.
Yeah, happy Saturday to you guys. How is everything?
It's going okay.
Good.
Just hanging
Yeah,
out, being freaking way awesome.
yeah. No, I hear you. I hear you. I gotta admit, like, since I think the last time we talked, I don't know this for sure, but I feel like I haven't been paying attention as much to what's been going on in the political world. I did see a clip of Trump with Macron. I don't know if I'm saying it right there, Felice Macron.
Macron, yeah.
It was a very bro hug they gave each other.
Well, I mean, Macron is a capital. I mean, he's a capitalist. Like, they're all on the same team. If you're obscenely rich, you are always on the same team with the other insanely rich folks in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, they I thought for some reason again, I don't have the archive knowledge like you guys do, but I thought for some reason that they were, and I'm sure it was some geopolitical things that I'm not aware of, but that they were on the offense against each other. Maybe it was just,
Well,
but I don't
I
know.
mean, they're two insanely rich people who support, the rich getting richer. If you support capitalism in a way, if you don't critique capitalism and say, hey, the gap of inequality is growing wider and wider, and there's something very wrong with that, and we need to regulate capitalism to stop the huge transfers of wealth to the top of the economy, then if you're not willing to make that critique, then you are on the same team. And Macron is like, I see him like, he's like the moderate Democrats, who you could call them, I like the neo-libs, you know what I mean? The
Yeah.
neo-libs and the neocons, the block of people in the middle of the government that at the end of the day will vote together to keep growing our military, to help the rich get richer, I mean, they kind of are all the same people.
Yeah, something interesting that I did see that I remember was I don't know if Pickles can pull it up easily or if you can, Police, but it was basically the pie chart of the government spending, like the government's bill every year, right? And
Yeah, that's a very interesting thing because they're saying they're going to cut 33% of the budget or 2 trillion, which if you can do math and you understand that pie chart, and they're saying they're not going to make significant cuts to the military, they're actually going to grow it, then that's our Medicare, Social Security.
Social Security, yeah, that accounts for what, like 65% of the pie chart or something crazy.
Yeah, and if all you have to do is understand that pie chart and know and listen to what Elon Musk's saying, and they're talking about robbing our Social Security, like they did like the Republicans did in Congress when Clinton was president.
The only thing that I
That's
don't
how we balanced the budget. The last surplus we had
Oh, one,
was when
yeah.
Clinton was president, and they stole it from the Social Security fund.
So the only thing that I don't know, because I didn't look at the details of that pie chart, because I can only imagine what that document looks like, is like when they talk about things like when that pie chart, you know the exact what I'm talking about, Felice. It's like Social Security's 20 something percent, right? 22. I don't remember what the number is. But I don't know. Is that like, does that account for just strictly Social Security payments and administrative costs? You know, because the government loves to bundle things in, right, and make it, you know, call it something.
No, yeah, it is. It's the Social Security fund. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, and listen, let me put it this way. Do you know how you always hear? Because I just realized this. I mean, I knew it in the back of my mind, but you know how like what you're hearing Republicans say is, "We're going to drain the swamp. We're going to drain the swamp." I literally was reading and studying like our government budget. Do you know if we fired every federal employee, which by the way, they aren't in DC. The majority of federal employees are not in DC.
Right, right.
But if we fired every single one, you know what percentage of our budget that is?
Oh, I can't even imagine.
5%. 5%.
I was going to say less than one, but
5%. It's nothing. So like, and the actual real in terms of people, what we do and what Republicans have done, it's the government contract. These are people that work in the private sector and they're government contracted employees. That's what Republicans like to do. They don't like federal workers. They have contracted employees. That is a significant amount of money. But if what they're saying, like, oh, these civil servants that were unelected, 5% of the budget, if we fired 100% of them.
yeah, I mean that whole theory's bananas. I guess Pickles, you were picking up on what we were talking about. If this is coming from your screen.
Yeah, Kelly, I make shit up. No, I can cite a source. That's absolutely true. You could do some research on the actual U.S. budget and you could learn something, Kelly. That would be my advice to you, is to read.
This is the 2023 budget, and what's not shown here is Social Security and Medicare. And those things are self-funded, so they're like kind of on their own thing.
But there's a deficit with, I mean, there's a deficit with those two things, though. Like
Yes.
the money that comes in for, right, we spend more in healthcare than we're making, right?
If we didn't pull from it, it wouldn't be in a deficit.
Oh, I
And-
see what you mean. Yeah.
And it's also like designed. I actually read this yesterday that it was actually designed to, like kind of like account for the baby boomers all retiring. So I know you showed me this, Felice.
I was going to say, we learned
yeah.
from Robert Reich, who's
Yeah.
a genius. He's the former labor secretary. We're learning from him every day. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was talking about this. The issue with Social Security, they already factored in the baby boomers, right? Like what the issue with Social Security is, because if you listen to Republicans, they're like, the largest part of our workforce is retiring and our birth rate is declining. Those things are true, but they've already accounted for that in different ways. The real reason is things like what happened when Clinton was president, our last surplus, Republicans were in control of Congress and they voted to pull money out of the Social Security fund to balance the budget. So they stole from us. That needs to stop happening. But that's not even that big of a deal. What is going on is huge amounts of wealth inequality, right? And he was showing these charts. It's scary, like time lapse charts. And as all of the profits and income in America go to the 1%, right? That's what we need to tax. We have to tax all money and fund all profits and put it in the Social Security fund. But because of Republicans, we made a rule that says rich people only have to pay in $163,000. They're only taxed on $163,000 of lifetime income, and that's the cap. So they're making millions and millions and millions and millions, billions of dollars. We're not taxing that. We're not against Social Security. So that's all of America's profits is going to the 1% of people. They're taxed on $163,000. They continue making millions and billions of dollars. We don't tax any of it. We need to tax all of that revenue and we could survive easily.
So to play ignorant, like the guy that you mentioned, I don't remember his name, but like has he done the calculation of? Because I thought there was a cap on Social Security income.
Yes.
Yeah, it's 163,000.
No, I'm saying like once somebody qualifies for Social Security and starts drawing from it, I thought the beneficiary of that Social Security that there was a cap on how much you could get from Social Security.
Yeah, it depends how much you paid in.
Oh, right, that's right. It's an average over whatever, however many years.
And there's like different tiers, and it depends on when you retire. Like we could all, if you've never done it, you could go to the government website, you could log into your Social Security account now, and it will show you. Yeah, it will show you different projections of like if you retire this year, if you retire when you're 65, if you retire when you're 67, like here would be your monthly income under the current laws. You can log in and see it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, even as a having talked to you guys for a few times, even as someone who voted for Trump, I'm 100% behind a fair share in the tax code for billionaires. So I don't oppose that at all, and I think to play ignorant again, I don't know what Trump's position is on that. I can probably guess what you guys are going to tell me, but I've at least seen Bernie Sanders agree with a few things, so I'm wondering if those guys can get together because I do like some of his policies.
I think Bernie is just doing whatever he can to make sure that he can help, and he has his hand in on something.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I was going to show
I like
you
him,
was,
man.
Trump is going to cut taxes again, right? Like our 10-year tax plan is up.
Well, he's going to extend
When
it.
Trump's
Right?
going to be, he will extend it, but also like he's promised. I mean, it depends on what he can make good on. He has Congress and what he can strong arm. He has promised corporations, right? That's why, like the drill, baby drill. That's not right. We were explaining this to this kid whose dad was yelling at him in the background on Wednesday. It was crazy.
Aw,
Like
please
he was
be
like,
nice to the poor
Trump's.
kid.
No, we were nice to
Okay,
him.
okay, I was
His
just
dad is cussing him out. It was actually quite scary. His name was Connor. Connor, if you're listening, you can talk to us anytime. Your dad is scary. But Connor's dad was like, "F Joe Biden, like we're gonna drill, baby, drill." And we were like, "We've been energy independent since 2019. Nobody's drilling more than Joe Biden. Don't worry, And they didn't they didn't believe us. And that's what the Exxon, oil and gas executives were having a meeting in London, and they're asking him, Trump's saying, you guys are going to drill more. And they're like, no, we're not. Because if you can't drill more, right, it's a tightrope line. They need to control production to keep the price of a barrel of oil high, right? We want gas prices to go down. We want surplus to go up, right? So when scarcity of the market goes down, price goes down. They don't. And they're saying no, no, no. And what they're saying is, oh no, we voted for Trump for the tax breaks. He's saying he's going to cut the corporate tax rate even more. He's going to cut billionaires' taxes even more. They want that.
And this is what that does. This is what I want to show you. This is what Reagan did. So in 1980 is when this happened. Do you see where like the blue and the red are? The red is the top 10%. The blue is the bottom 90. And they used to be very close to each other. Son of a mother's love. And do you see how they just
Haha,
run
your
away
computer's
from each other?
working too hard.
So do you see how they run away from each other after he cut the taxes for the rich? This is
Where are those two peaks at, Pickles? What are the two big?
God damn it! We'll never know now.
Oh,
here it is. Those are
What year?
in. It looks like the .com boom and the housing market crash.
Oh, okay. So what was that? That was 99 and then 2008 or whatever. Something like that. Yeah. I can't see it because I got
They went and bought all the they benefit from economic crashes.
Well, we know that, right? Because the rich get richer. Yeah. So I have a question for you guys. So, because I do like hearing some of your content. What is, if you were to single out the biggest thing right now that keeps you up at night or that is most important to you politically, geopolitically, whatever it is, what is it? And maybe you have opposing thoughts, but I'm just curious, like you guys talk about so much stuff, which is great because you have callers on, you have people on and they have their ideas and they want to talk about things, but what is it? Like, what is the single most important thing for you guys right now? Anti-Trump, forget that. Like, whatever it is, what is it?
I'll say this. Like, okay, it depends. Like, this is what scares me the most, probably. But like, I'm just gonna say this first. I'm a woman, right? The maternal mortality rate is rising. I don't have bodily autonomy, so I could say to you, hey, the fact that women are dying in childbirth at unprecedented numbers, that same rights as you right now. Right? Like, women don't have the same rights in this country as men. I don't think that is going to appeal to the masses. Like, I learned in this election, no one cares if women live or die. That's the lesson that's one of the biggest lessons I learned. But outside of that, like, the message that men care about, because men only care about themselves, is we are all in the same lifeboat. MAGA, us, we are all trapped in the same lifeboat with clinging to it for life. And our survival depends on us convincing enough people on the right the truth about who is robbing us, which is billionaires, which is the richest man in America who's now sitting in the White House, which is Donald Trump. We are all being robbed by the same people, right? And MAGA has the right idea. They're angry and they're looking around. They're saying, I know somebody is robbing me. I know somebody has my money. It's just Donald Trump told them it's poor immigrant refugees. And it's like, I promise you the immigrants don't have your money. Like, I promise you that's not where it is. And what scares me most is my survival, somehow reversing the onset of late stage capitalism is dependent on my ability to communicate effectively enough to convince MAGA who is actually robbing them.
Yeah, I agree. Like, there's so many things. Like, if I didn't say or abortion, I'd be wrong. Like, that's probably the biggest thing going on right now. But the other thing is just like the glaring like criminality of Trump, and like what we the people, like, the opposite of what we want is what he's gonna do, and he's convinced everybody it's like it's what they want. I don't know, like giving the richest of the rich tax breaks. Like, we preach about this all day, and we just talked about it, but like that is the opposite of what needs to happen. Not just because we want free money, but it's because like it would make the economy work better, and it's what the like federal budget needs. And I don't trust some of the richest people in the world. His whole cabinet almost is like actual billionaires. Almost his whole it's like it's insane, and none of them have any like actual experience in their respective roles. They're just like yes men. Like, these are the exact like people you don't want running the government. Like, that's what keeps me up at night. Like, I'm almost like ready like for the disaster to happen. Like, I'm just kind of like bracing myself. Like, January 21st is gonna be brutal. See what they do.
Yeah, well, I don't think either of your answers are wrong, right? Because they're your answers. I think that something interesting about, and again, you guys are way closer to this than I am, but just pickles on what you were talking about. One of the things that, I only heard, or read about the first experience that Trump had when he came into office was the story about, and you guys have heard it too, where, he was basically sitting around, with however many people picking, and they were all there to help pick his cabinet. And it was, a group of lobbyists and these powerful people in government that, wanted to put certain people in certain positions. And he felt like that wasn't the view of his party necessarily. And he felt like, coming around the second time, that he wanted to do it his own way. And right or wrong, if that was actually the case, if he felt like he was being forced, so to speak, because he didn't know government, that these people that were being told to put in these positions weren't the right people. And I'm not saying that the guy doesn't have narcissistic tendencies, but if there's truth to that, if you were to run a business and you came in and took it over and people were telling you, oh, you got to put this person, you got to put this person, and this person belongs there, they may be right, they may not be right. So I think maybe it's definitely a very different take on selecting a cabinet than we've ever seen, I would say.
Like to me, like take anyone's name and personality out of it. You imagine a government and he goes through more than 2 or 3 secretaries of defense, people who were actually like, qualified to be there, like 4-star generals. And, like that was his Joint Chiefs of Staff. But like people like that who, for the most part, should be giving him like advice. Like
Sure.
Trump is not this expert in like foreign affairs or military or anything like that, right? He's no background.
The only thing Trump knows is a basic Queens, like sad mob boss protection racket. Do you know what I'm saying? Like that's all Trump knows is leveraging, being like this guy from Queens who is all talk, no action, and just is like, I'm gonna run a basic protection racket. He thinks that makes him good at foreign policy and military.
Yeah, so instead of getting somebody who would protect the United States and like know enough to keep the world at peace and be like, hey, maybe we shouldn't bomb this place because X, Y, and Z will like, we need people like that instead of people who are drunk sexual abusers that, are just horrible people, obviously.
Been credibly accused of rape by a Republican Christian married
just
woman.
Say, yeah, let's do it. And if I say no, I know I'll get fired. Like that scares me.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the whole Hexberg thing seems very odd. If I'm pronouncing his last name right,
Hegseth.
Sorry, yeah, Hegseth. That one definitely seems very odd. I think I saw one of the comments in the thread here was like, somebody had said what keeps him up at night, or what do they think is the biggest issue is probably something I agree with, which is, kind of global or regional war. That I know that America geographically we're positioned nicely to protect ourselves. But that is certainly something for me. And yeah, I don't know that is the best guy for it.
And then Kash Patel.
Yeah, well, look at the U.S.
FBI.
former USSR, right? There's a woman from Finland in my Discord the other day, and she was saying like schmazzies are not marching around Finland right now, and I was like, yeah, like the 2030s Europe is going to look a lot like 1930s Europe. It's what scares me most as someone who has a history degree is that we are 100 years later, and we are about to do the exact same thing. We're just going to. We have learned nothing, and we all have supercomputers. I have 7 supercomputers sitting around me right now, and still we are about to repeat the same mistakes we did in the 1930s. I don't know. If that doesn't depress you, nothing would.
Pickles, you just mentioned, what's his name? Kash Patel? Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah.
Did you see his interview on Sean Ryan's podcast?
No.
I think that's his name. I don't know if the chat can correct me, but I think that's the guy who is former, special forces, and he hosts a podcast, and he's got a lot of very interesting people on. But if you haven't seen it, I would definitely go listen to it, or maybe try to catch some of the highlights of it. But he definitely calls out some very concerning stuff with things that have been going on inside of the DOJ and the FBI.
Kash Patel does?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're kidding, right?
No, on the Sean Ryan, again, I think it's Sean Ryan is his name, on his podcast.
You understand that Kash Patel has a list of people he wants to politically persecute/prosecute for prosecuting Trump for committing crimes, right? And do you understand how the justice system works? It's not like the FBI is like, hey, we're going to go after Donald Trump. Do you understand that in order to try somebody for a crime, you have to do something called impanel a grand jury? That is American citizens of all sorts who hear the evidence and decide if there should be an indictment. It's not that anybody went after Donald Trump and needs to be persecuted slash prosecuted. The American people who were impaneled in grand juries heard the evidence and said Donald Trump needs to be called to the carpet and answer for and have a trial.
Yeah, well, I think the people who were close to whatever happened in New York with the real estate stuff.
I've read every court document, and I mean every page. I have them printed out. I have them in filing cabinets. I have read every court document of Donald Trump's trials. We are not talking about, Billy said Jan told Sally that this happened. We are talking about primary resources, emails, crimes across the wires, like emails, wire transfers, recorded calls, text messages. Donald Trump did what he's accused of. And that's why he was indicted for it.
Yeah, did you guys happen to catch the appellate court's interview or whatever? I don't know what, not interview, but the appellate court's meeting around Trump's real estate issue.
Yeah. Yeah, people thought it was a win. So this is what appellate court is. Like they scrutinize, like both sides like really scrutinize what's going on. And I don't see that going away at all. Like his fines will be reduced, and like Law of the Wild, our legal friend.
Guys, we're almost to 100K. Tap the screen. Let's get Pickles to 100K. Sorry, Pickles. Just, let's keep tapping the screen.
I believe he says that he's always expected those fines to be reduced. It's kind of like, this is what you do after you lose a battle. So he'll probably still owe at least like 100 million, but it won't be 450 or whatever it was.
Hold on, that's not true. Hold on. That's not, I just want to explain something. Appellate courts aren't reviewing, like they were talking about how does that work? I can say, as someone that's read the court documents, this is not that civil judgment, not civil judgment, that judgment against Trump, that is not like what you're thinking. You're thinking it's a lawsuit and it's damages. It's not damages. Right. That's just, it's called disgorgement. Yeah. It's a mathematical calculation of how much Trump profited by his fraud, and like he engorged himself of that amount of money. And all they do is a mathematical calculation and say, this is how much you profited from your fraud, give it back. And that's all it is.
It wasn't like
so
punitive.
If they even did lower the amount of the judgment, that would be completely unlawful, because all that is, you read Judge Engoron's judgment. It's a mathematical calculation of saying, hey, I just did the numbers. You signed a bunch of documents fraudulently claiming things that are untrue. That's what it is. Trump signed documents that had things written on them that were lies. And as a result, he engorged himself of $400-something million, and the state of New York said, give it back to us.
Yeah, well,
that is what happened.
You're way closer to that, Felice, than I am. I think about like.
Well, I know the actual facts. That is 100% what happened.
Yeah, no, I believe you. I mean, if you've got stuff in your file cabinet, I haven't touched a file cabinet in like 5 years.
I like to print court documents. I like to hold them. I like to hug them. Well, maybe just Trump ones and the Eric Adams trial. You guys, Eric Adams is a criminal, and he's going to try to have Trump run cover for him. He stole millions of dollars from the people of New York.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know you guys have somebody else in here, so I can.
I said, please debate SK on that. I've debated SK. No offense to SK. I dog walked her. Please, you guys. And that's how the best they have is SK. I shouldn't say that. Give up. The problem is, though, and let me just say something, because I don't like what I just said, because it's very hard for women to exist on the internet, especially on the right with a bunch of misogynists. So I'll say this. The facts are not on their side. SK does the best she can, right? When just simply the facts aren't on your side. If you follow the logic and you follow the facts, you have to move left, if that makes sense. And she's holding steady on the right. And I'd say this, if you like SK, meet, what's her name? She's a paralegal. Her name's, is it Lynn or Liz? There's someone much smarter than SK on the right who actually can develop lines of logic and poke real holes in things, and it's not SK. Lynn, I think her name's Lynn, conservative Lynn. She is yes, conservative Lynn is the smartest person on the right.
Yeah.
Everyone else is trying to
think I've seen
repeat
her.
things they heard her say. Yeah, if you don't know who conservative Lynn is, she can actually develop lines of logic. But when the facts aren't on your side, all you can do is try to like poke holes, right? And say, well, I found this one thing, right? Like you're a defense lawyer, you're looking for that one person who will hang a jury, right? Who will be that hung juror that's like, well, she made a good point, so I'm just going to hold out. But you can't prove anything because the facts aren't on your side.
Yeah, I don't know either one of those people, SK or conservative Lynn. So
I think that's a good thing. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, do you want to tell us what you like about Trump?
Well, my dad was a business owner. I think at one point his company had like 120 employees, and my dad's was very, employee satisfaction first. He really felt that if the employees were happy, the business would thrive. So he was very focused on that, and there's a lot of examples of how he made that work with his employees. So I feel like that I'm hopeful that if Trump kind of slides a little more moderate, that he can maybe keep some peace in assembly to some degree. I know, please don't shake your head at me, but I know that's hopeful. But I think that if maybe there's sort of like a second coming of him where he's a little bit more moderate and things aren't as hyperbolic as people expect it to be, then I wouldn't call for total unity, but I think maybe things might feel a little bit better in the place, it all matters, but in the place that I think matters the most, which is the middle, where I think the majority of the people live. And I'm not talking about income. I'm just talking about how I think the majority of people, when it comes to their political party, I think more people nowadays than ever are like, well, I don't necessarily believe all that, but I believe that. And I think that's kind of what happened with the election. I know that it was only, 1.5 million votes was the difference at the end of the day?
Trump, I just want to be clear. Trump did not win anything. Trump got less than 50% of the popular vote, right? We were Ross Perot, right? It's the same way Bill Clinton got in office. It's the same way a moderate Republican parading around as a Democrat, who got in office. We were Ross Perot again. By RFK, by Jill Stein. Trump got less than 50% of the popular vote. I'm so sick of this. Kelly, why don't you do a Google search if Trump got less than 50% of the popular vote before you run your mouth and say it's not true? Kelly, get up here or leave the live. It's super simple, Kelly. Get up here or leave the live. You've been incorrect about every single thing you say in the comments. Trump definitely got less than 50% of the popular vote. You also probably don't even know who Ross Perot is. The Twitter fingers are strong. Has absolutely no information. We must bless Kelly's heart. Kelly's having a tough day. Oh, what does that say? Trump falls just below 50% in the popular vote? God, it must be really embarrassing for you to be here right now, Kelly. It must be painful to be so painfully wrong.
Pickles,
Kelly, I don't care what you're talking about. You've been wrong about every single thing you've said in the comments. I literally have been reading the things you say, and all I think is like, God, I have secondhand embarrassment for Kelly. So you could come up here, say it with your full chest, and then you could be corrected publicly.
If Kelly wants to get on, I can go. I was only going to add, Pickles, can you pull up something that's not a headline? Can we see some, I'm not saying this isn't accurate, but can we pull up some...
I got Politico, BBC. We've got X, CNN, Voice of America.
What was the main polling platform that was used? I'm not looking for an article. I'm looking for some sort of data. I don't remember what it was. When I would Google what was going on in the election, there was one in particular that would always pop up. that gave me like live stats of what was going on with the votes. It's like Poll Nation, or I don't remember what it was.
Is Kelly in the requests, or is she continuing to type in the comments? I'm just,
No.
is Kelly in the request? It's the weirdest thing that Kelly's not requesting.
Oh, that's Arizona. Okay. I honestly,
Someone sent Kelly 3 invites and she's denied them all. That's interesting.
There it is. So 48 versus 49.79.
So Felice, I'm sorry, just as an amateur, what is the argument you're making about? I know if you got less than that, I guess I don't see.
He would have to get 50.
No, I'm saying that was the point. This happened like it's. I was just using the example when I say he got Ross Perot. That's how Bill Clinton became president, right? Bill Clinton wasn't necessarily loved. It's just there was a third party candidate dragging votes away from HW, right? George W.'s father only served 1 term, and that's because they smartly brought in a third party candidate that pulled more of the popular vote than ever before, right? And same with the Electoral College. He dragged votes away from the incumbent. Plus, let's just be clear, the pandemic, like, it was a nationwide phenomenon. If you were in office during the majority of the pandemic, you left office. People aren't critically thinking. They don't know, like, what Biden, I know what Biden has done for the economy. I know Biden put on a master class and revived our economy best in the G7, has returned inflation to normal levels. I know that, but it doesn't matter because people are just going off how they feel. They're like, I just went through hell. I don't care. I want to leave. But when I talk about this, I'm saying Donald Trump won, and that was the point of RFK. That was the point of Jill Stein, was to drag votes from third-party candidates, right? That's why he didn't even win the popular vote. They used a combination of things. They ran a great race. I'm saying that. RFK was funded by backers who fund Steve Bannon. Like, the point was to drag votes away from the incumbent. It is the same way Bill Clinton got into office.
Isn't there also, though, I mean, isn't that one of those situations where it might be difficult to know? Because, I mean, obviously George H.W., like, coming out of the war, right? He was, like, people were not happy about that, right? So wouldn't it be hard to know whether those independent voters would have actually voted for Kamala? I mean, isn't that just speculation?
Can you ask that question again? Say it one more time.
So my knowledge about George H.W. was when obviously coming out of the war, that there was a lot of unhappy people about what was going on over there. And I know Clinton was ultimately elected, but wouldn't it be difficult to know if those Ross Perot voters, or I think you said Jill Stein, if those voters were actually going to vote for Kamala if that independent candidate wasn't in there? Like, how do we know that those people weren't
I'm
there?
saying the point was to Ross Perot, Joe Biden. The point of RFK, he was funded by by Republicans. The point was to get the name Kennedy, banking on the fact that no one would do more research and just pull votes. That's why at the end, RFK tried to get off the ballot where Trump needed votes, so he wouldn't pull votes for Trump, right? The point was to drag votes away from Joe Biden. He was funded by Republicans.
I want to chill for a second, man.
What is happening?
I don't know. Guys, thank you. I always love talking to you guys. I'm sure I'll be back on in a week or so.
All right, bro. Take it easy, man.
Oh, yeah, no. Don't be a stranger. You're awesome. Hey, someone said Trump won the popular vote. He did not. He won
too.
less than 50% of the popular vote. It's one of the smallest victories in history, right? Like, that's the point. If you were, in theory, if you won the popular vote, the right way, you'd have 51% or more. Trump did not. He fell below 50%. He won because there was someone dragging a third party candidates dragging votes away.
What's up, Principal Cletus? You there?
Hey, what's up, man? I don't know. I didn't think I requested up, but hey, I like what you do. Thank you so much.
Oh, okay, Cletus. Thank you.
Thanks. Guys, oh, I have a tip to read, which, hold on. It says, "Thank you so much, William." It says, "So grateful for your knowledge and expertise. Thank you for putting it out there for us who are unable to have the same experience. We're all having this experience together. Thanks for being my chosen family. I appreciate it so much. You guys are great. Guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live. Let's see if we can get some more people in here. It's Saturday night and none of us have lives together."
Exactly.
Hello, Shanique. Is it Shanique?
Yes, it is. It is.
Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I am a Harris supporter.
Okay. Do you want to say something real quick? We're not looking for friendlies.
Oh, okay. I thought this was a friendly. I thought this was just a kind of a venting group that Trump supporters were coming on and we were debating. I thought it was a mixture. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Thank you.
All right.
Why is Pickles dressed like he's in 8 Mile? Bro.
Who said that? That's so sorry. That was funny. That was okay. Is it Rabbit? Rabbit? Should we change Pickle's name to for the night to Rabbit?
Damn.
You only get one shot, one opportunity.
StopLittering.com. Hello.
Hi, I'm a liberal.
You're a liberal. God damn it.
Sorry.
Get out of here.
What's up?
Go on, get. Slim Pickles. That's rough, chat. Hello? Phyllis?
Slim Pickles? I can't.
Phyllis. Phyllis isn't here either, chat. If you're MAGA, request in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump.
Kelly's still here in the chat. So Kelly, now is the time. Kelly, you got this. You can do it, Kelly.
I do need merch, chat. I do need merch.
I have merch. It's in my link tree in the bio, but I need to make new merch. We need to make merch too, for sure. For the people's receipts.
What are you doing for the ban? Dude, Disney just bought TikTok? Did you read that, Felice?
No. I mean, it's being reported in Disney's like own publication, nowhere else. But like, let me just explain something about Disney. One of the best, and here's what I do now. Because let me just say something. I'm in several groups. I have an account manager that works at TikTok. Let me put it that way, right? Like I can contact people directly at TikTok. And when that judgment came out, whenever it was, like, was it yesterday? God, it seems like it's been like 5 days. Whenever that was announced that they lost in court, they sent out, like the account managers, whatever, sent out a message. Do you want me to read it? Actually, I'll read it. Hold on. Maybe I should not read it. I'm going to anyways. And then I'll probably get thrown out and then... Whatever. But they sent something to, here we go. Dear creator community, I personally wanted to reach out to you regarding the federal court ruling to uphold. Don't hate me, TikTok, for doing this. Please do not ban. I still would like to be in this group. I'm really enjoying learning and growing. Okay. I personally wanted to reach out to you regarding the federal court ruling to uphold the unconstitutional TikTok ban law this morning. We strongly disagree with the court's decision, and we will be seeking an injunction to stop the TikTok ban from going into effect until the U.S. Supreme Court has an opportunity to review it. Which, by the way, our Supreme Court is American imperialist. They probably will side with TikTok. This is They love corporations. They consider corporations people in this country. So that's why they want to push this to the Supreme Court, because there's a very good chance that those people will in fact side with them. Sorry, second paragraph. While today's decision is not what we hoped for, it is just one step in our fight to protect the First Amendment rights of the 170 million Americans that use TikTok. The Supreme Court has established historical record of protecting Americans' rights to free speech, and we expect they will do just that on this important constitutional issue. We will continue to fight for our community, and we are confident that we are able to continue to build a safe, secure, and innovative platform. As many of you have heard me say, creators are the heart and soul of TikTok. We are deeply grateful for your continued partnership, support, and for being part of our community.
This is
I
a
won't
lie.
read
This
it.
is okay. They did this to increase
Yeah, it's
their
propaganda.
ever-expanding portfolio of companies and promote their propaganda. Yeah, this is a BS article.
Yeah,
Mousetrap
it is.
news.
I know. That's what I was trying to say. But let me say something about Disney, because okay. So that is from TikTok. They sent that yesterday, the day that TikTok ruling came out. Here's what I want you guys to know. Please don't panic. We are so far away from anything happening. I don't think you understand how things move through the courts. Like, it's not going to go down probably the way you think it is. It'll be okay. But as far as Disney, if in fact sometime, because I'll say this, in 2023, TikTok and Disney did announce a partnership. They are announcing certain ways to intertwine their business, and have in the last year. And look up the Patriotic Millionaires. The Patriotic Millionaires is a group of people who have obscene wealth. One of them, their leader, is Abigail Disney. And who's like the great granddaughter or granddaughter of Disney, very, very wealthy, very, very progressive. These are filthy rich people who are saying, please tax us. That's Abigail Disney in the middle. They work with people like Bernie Sanders, like AOC, like Ro Khanna, to say, hey, our tax system is broken. We want to be taxed at a higher rate. We want to go back to the golden age of capitalism, where rich people in this country pay their fair share and are taxed. They hold like conferences like every business quarter about this stuff, and they have economists come in. It's fascinating. So the worst thing, like if in fact Disney or a conglomerate of people led by Disney did buy TikTok, that would not be the worst thing.
Awesome stuff. Chat, if you are MAGA, hop in the box. Tell us why you like Trump. Also, tap the screen. Let's get to 150K, guys. Tap, tap, tap. Fill this puppy up. Fill this bar up right here. TikTok shop is awesome. They should just donate their money. I just don't trust. I don't know. I think they are. I think they're gonna, like, when they pass, they're supposed to, right? Supposedly, there's some of these people do.
These are filthy rich people, billionaires, hundreds of millionaires, who are like, tax us, please. It's fascinating to listen. And they bring in the smartest economists in the world to talk about this stuff. Like, next time there's a Patriotic Millionaires conference, you have to listen to it. Hey, V.
Dude, no sir. We just saw no sir.
Eat the rich.
We just saw him in the request box. Isn't this the guy that we're not supposed to bring up?
Who?
The no sir guy. I guess you weren't here when Santana came and explained. That's him. Yeah.
Oh, is that what he was talking about? Sorry, I was so concerned with other things when he was saying that stuff. Is that who he was talking about? Thanks, Elle. You're the best. What was he saying happened, though? Like, who is he again?
He made a deal with somebody to get off of TikTok for a week for $100, and they're not upholding their end of the deal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but if listen, do you know how many times that's why I don't bet anyone like from the right on TikTok. They always make bets. They always go back on them. Do you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
that's exactly what they do. If you make a bet with someone on the right on TikTok and you think they're gonna give you the money or do what or go away for a week, they are not. They just say anything. Someone said in 2 streams they raised money for him not to go live for a week. That's dedication.
No, sir. If you want up, you got to send $100 cash app. In fact, $110. So I'm gonna do a $10 processing fee.
Hey, did you guys know? As long as we're sitting here, I'll tell you guys an interesting story you might not know. Did you guys know that once Midas Touch sued Margarine and won?
I'm sorry. Who did?
Midas Touch, like
They
before
did.
any of us knew.
Oh.
Well, a long time ago, before anyone knew who Midas Touch was, like just who Ben Meiselas was, where like nobody knew. He used to do a lot of interesting things. Like he was making PACs and raising money to fight Donald Trump and but no one really knew who he was. He was like a DC lawyer, or some whatever. And when he first started forming Midas Touch, he was, just saying the truth about Margarine Taylor Greene on her official government Twitter account, right? Like he was trolling her on the Twitter account. If I don't know if you guys know this, but if you're a government employee, you can't block citizens that are paying your salary, right? Because it's unconstitutional. You're blocking someone's free speech to you. So she blocked Midas Touch so they couldn't troll her on her government TikTok account, and they sued her and said that she was suppressing their free speech as US citizens and won. And then she had to pay them I can't even remember, like some thousands of dollars.
Oh my
And then
God.
they gave it to like 2A charities. You know how Margarine used to troll children who were testifying in Congress about she used to troll poor children who testified in Congress who were involved in like Parkland and stuff, and she would follow them around. And scream at them on Capitol Hill. That's how she got famous. So they donated it to a bunch of charities
Good.
like that.
She's one of the worst people. God. Trump's trying to sue Midas Touch. Of
Yes, David
course.
Hogg. Thank you.
Of course. The king of frivolous lawsuits. Dude, no sir, stop spamming. He's like flickering in and out of chat. It's annoying. Or in and out of request.
Because the people are blocked, like canceling his request over
Either
and over,
that
and he keeps
or
re-requesting.
either that
It's
or
like a
he's just
battle.
coming in and out to annoy
No,
me.
it's your mods are probably kicking him out over and over. That's what I think is, because I know what you're talking about when it looks like
Yeah.
that, and then I realized, oh, people are kicking him out of the request, and he's re-requesting probably.
Dana, I did see those. I did. They're awesome. I need to take new pictures. I think that's what I decided though. Your description of the face I was making was perfect. I'm so bad. I'm not photogenic.
Slim Pickles, are you gonna rap? Is there a rap battle coming later, or where are we at?
But I'm so bad. I'm not photogenic and I like have to focus so hard when I take my own picture that I look like I'm going to like hurt somebody. I'm like dead focused. I need some merch that says Slim Pickles. I don't know. I don't feel like that's me, guys. Inactivity. You got kicked off of I lost contact with you. Happy to see you again. What's up, Jay? I know a lot of Jays.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about Syria earlier. I was talking about Syria a little bit earlier. I'll just remind people, like, you, especially for MAGA in here, no, sir, while you're requesting or whatever, you could learn something. Like the last time we were, part of a conflict with Syria, a war, like Trump likes to say, no new wars, but he was carpet bombing Syria. That was because we were in a proxy war with Russia, right? Russia was propping up al-Assad in exchange for, like, they wanted to establish military bases because Obama used to troll Putin and say, oh, he's a regional power. He just terrorizes his neighbors. He's just a regional power. And Putin wanted to be a world power. So we sent in the Wagner group to prop up al-Assad in exchange for military positions in the Middle East. And now, while Putin is otherwise occupied because he's fighting battles on so many fronts at this point, right? Someone, I'm not going to say it's the CIA, but my guess is a bunch of intelligence agencies are propping up Syrian rebels with a lot of weapons and a lot of cash, and they are advancing on al-Assad. Iran had to evacuate their base in Syria. They were running away from it at this point. And yeah, they're advancing on al-Assad. It's not looking good for him because Russia can't support him the same way because they're spread so thin. They have North Korea trying to help them defend Kursk. Like Russia's spread way too thin in way too many places, and that somebody is clearly, very clearly funding and training Syrian rebels to try to overtake al-Assad. And I'm not saying it's the U.S. I'm not saying it's European countries, but I'm saying as someone with a history degree, if we look historically when America waits to try to drive a coup forward, it's possible it makes sense to be now. They're trying to make Russia fight on every single front they can, right? And if they can oust al-Assad in the process, it's a win-win. Definitely not saying it, but I'm just heavily implying it. I mean, look at our history of cooing people. That's what we do. We do coups. We wait, then we coup people. And then we're like, look at those rebels. Look at them fighting so hard. I wonder how they learned to do that and where they got the money.
Hello. Hey,
What's up?
Felice and Pickles. Felice, have you covered the protests that's going on in North Carolina? The Democrats did. I think it's SB, shoot, I think it was SB 382 or 3982, the one for them. They were protesting the block what the Republicans are trying to do to the incoming, what's his name, Josh Stein. Well, the protesters went to the hearing and were protesting loudly just the other day. Had you
Is it
covered that one yet?
382?
Uh, Let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to
I think
get
it's
it.
382.
I think it's Senate Bill 382.
Yeah, it's 382. What are you asking about?
Have you
What do you want to know?
covered that one? I went on your in your Discord. I was looking for it to see what happened or what's the status of it because they had a hearing the other day and I couldn't find what the results were.
Before the Senate could even move forward with its override vote Monday afternoon, protesters sitting in the gallery were vocally sharing their displeasure. Governor Mark Robinson acting quickly ordered. Yeah, I mean, they can try it. This is the same thing that is happening in Arizona. Like I'm not going to pretend like I'd have to read the state bill and like understand it and do a brief
Okay.
overview but I'll say it's very similar. Like, that's why Josh Stein said that he couldn't, or I mean, sorry, Roy Cooper said that he could not be a vice presidential candidate because he said, I'm scared that if I just went on the campaign trail, that Mark Robinson would try to usurp me, impeach me, and take over. That's what he said.
Okay.
He said the political situation is so dire here that if I don't physically sit here in my seat I am afraid something terrible will happen. And so, am I surprised by this? Mark Robinson, when he's not on that site, Nude Africa, apparently,
Yeah.
talking about having affairs with his wife's sister, he is, making his next move because MAGA politicians don't go away. You think he would be so disgraced that he would have the good
Right.
sense to go away, but he's not. I've been reading things about Mark Robinson. He's already angling for like his next run. Like he's
Hmm.
absolutely out of his mind. So I'm not surprised in any
Yeah,
way.
he's not
And
going
that's what they're
away.
trying to do. The Arizona is run by like a MAGA legislature. And then we have a Democratic, like progressive governor whose name's Katie Hobbs.
Yes.
And they're trying to do the same crap to her every single day because they have they have a super majority, they have the majority in the legislature. So they had things on the ballot in the election to take all her power away. There was literally
Yes.
a proposition that was like, take Katie Hobbs' power, emergency governor powers away. Like, so yeah, I mean, it's just more maneuvering to depower a Democratic governor or to oust him.
To oust them. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to know if you had covered it because I had went to your Discord. I was like, oh, I didn't see it, so I just wanted to ask you while you were up. All right.
Because he
Chat. Let's.
vetoed it, right?
Yeah.
Roy Cooper vetoed SB 382. They're
Yeah.
angry. They're trying to override his veto, essentially.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's how I understood it. Also. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and let's get Pickles at 200K. We don't know where the sleeping magas are tonight.
Oh, that's interesting. SB 382 approves hurricane relief.
I guess they.
They're trying to stop people in North Carolina. This is what Republicans do.
Yes, it
Think
is.
about how all the lies they spread, which was it was Russian it was Russian propaganda. All of that crap about Biden took money out of the disaster relief fund, which is a complete lie. Trump is the only one that ever did that. But all of that was Russian propaganda that MAGA believes. And who is sitting right now in North Carolina trying to take money from victims of Helene? Republicans. Cool. Yeah,
But they
what's
were
going
mad
on
about
right
the
now is football.
750.
Is NCAA football. Like that's why people aren't around. They're
Oh, is the
watching
game
football.
on tonight?
Many
Oh.
games. It's the playoffs.
Oh, I hadn't watched. I haven't been paying attention. Okay, that explains why they are not here. They do love their football. They do love their football. All right, chat, let's get Pickles up to 400, 400. Oh, 200K and get the likes up to 500. Like, share, follow. Go to his bio and join Discord. We're in there chatting it up. We do have a book club starting on Monday. If you haven't joined or are interested in joining, um, yeah, join Discord and join the book club. We also have movie night this Sunday. We're going to be watching Idiocracy, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Sunday at 9 p.m. We're going to have movie night. All right, I'll see you guys in the chat.
So excited. Movie night's the best.
We have so much fun.
Might be better to do it tonight and debate tomorrow. I don't know. Because seriously, I mean, football is. I was watching the games. The only time I've ever cheered for Georgia in my life. No offense, Texas, but it had to be said. You can't just show up in the SEC and think that you're not going to get beat.
Your boy Kai, thank you for the gifted subs. There's more football on Sunday night. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I was going to say it's the second half of the tournament bracket.
That's all right. Maybe we'll get them stumbling in from the bar here in a little bit.
I know I hate Georgia. It's hard for me to cheer for Georgia, but Texas waltzed into the SEC and needed to learn a lesson, which was you can win in the regular season, but you have to win when it matters, right? You have to peak at the right time. And Texas just learned that, right? It's all about peaking at the right time. As a Division I athlete, you can win in the regular season all you want, but you got to peak at the right time. And that's what Georgia just did. And that's what you do in the SEC. You could lose games in the regular season. It's a constant battle, but you have to win when it matters.
I don't
Texas
watch
did beat
sports at all,
themselves.
guys. Not even a little
Well,
bit.
I'm an athlete, so I appreciate. I don't have like a team that I cheer for. I just appreciate displays of intelligence, and my mind works like a spreadsheet, so I understand statistics. Thanks for subscribing, Dr. Adrian. That's super cool. Sorry if we missed it.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Doc. Boom, 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 boom. Arjun says I just finished. I saw that. Yeah. I need. I'm gonna keep doing this more with you off stream, Argent. There's a few other things. I really like the way it looks right now, and I want to get it to look like that. And I also want to make sure I have all the other chats mixed in. I also need to put GIFs on the screen because I don't even know if people are sending me super chats or bits on Twitch, and I haven't even looked at my live on X. Apparently, I'm live on X right now, guys.
I know, and as am I, and I'm scared to look.
What happens, baby, in TikTok? I'm out on the street. I'm out on the street, guys.
As aren't we all?
Yeah, I can't even see where I'm live on Twitch or on Twitter.
I can't either. Is it? I don't think I am either, and I don't understand why.
No, I appreciate you, Argent. I'm so bad at multitasking. I get overwhelmed easily.
Me too.
Blicky, I do not play PUBG anymore. I do remember you, bub. I do. Your boy Kai with another gifted. Thank you so much. Oh, you got Argent one. Thank you. I heard you can move TikTok over to Lemonade. I haven't verified it though. I've kind of... Dude, Lemonade sucks. And I don't think we can do this, like what I'm doing on Lemonade yet. They don't have the tools.
Oh yeah, there's so many issues when you think like you hear something like that, and then when you get into the actual technological capabilities of doing something like that, it's always a letdown.
Yeah. When TikTok gets shut down, how can we find you again? Follow me on all of my other socials. Everywhere on everything. I am at Pickles GGS. That's me everywhere. Go find me. Some of it's going to be gaming stuff. You're going to find me on Instagram with gaming stuff, but ignore that. I'm deleting that soon. I'm also on, yeah, so I'm on YouTube. I'm streaming live on YouTube and on Twitch right now, guys. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, hop in the box. Come tell us why you support Trump. I'm guessing Harry just went live too. Do I play Black Ops? I don't. I am the most boring kind of gamer ever now. Any thoughts about Missouri bounty program? Oof. Whoa. Missouri Republican proposes $1,000 bounty program to turn in undocumented. God damn, dude. Fuck it. Fuck it. Do it. Do it.
A bounty program to turn in undocumented immigrants? Is that what you said?
Yeah. $1,000.
What in the actual F is that?
$1,000.
We are in a dystopian nightmare. Comes to mind. Can you imagine? Oh my God. Good. But that's the thing. That's a welfare state, right? Like, understand this. This is a welfare state that states like California has to pay, is supporting with their revenue positive, and they actually have a balance, but they're producing more than they're taking in welfare for the federal government. Missouri is a welfare state that cannot balance their own budget, who is going to further crash their economy by deporting people who are contributing to their economy. Like, cool. Like, run your business into the ground. I don't know.
I think it was like somewhere around like 70 billion a year would pay for like free upper education, and they're spending 80 billion on deportation. I love it. Let me see that. Okay, 250 billion to 300 billion annually would actually be the real cost. Still, that's a big portion of it. Tuition-free community college, living expenses and financial aid, that'd be 600 billion. Whew. So 250 to 600 billion. Good God, thank you guys for all the shares. They can move. They've left Florida and some other towns before. Bro. Good Lord, guys. What else is in the news, chat? Chat is just flying.
The bounty thing. I mean, you have to think of it like government funding. Like, where is the money going to come from, right? Like, we already did this in Arizona. It was called SB 1070. We deputized sheriffs who just go and accuse people of being illegal immigrants, like brown people, and we just had sheriffs accosting people and asking them to prove they were citizens. It was proved unconstitutional. Trump pardoned Sheriff Joe for doing it. And we just voted for something similar again. And but the problem is the funding. Like, you're asking your local police force to sift through, like, what, like, random tips about people who, maybe if they cross reference them and they were on some list, like, maybe that could be something. But they don't have the financial resources. This is a state that is not profitable. Like, they don't have the resources. You're talking about people who already have full-time jobs and are not being paid well enough to do them, to just take on another set of responsibility, like to sift through tip lines with what money? So it depends on if they are funding it or not, really. Because, like, we passed this bill to start, having our police forces be deputized as ICE agents, but with what money? That's what all the police forces in Arizona are saying. They're like, with whose money? We're already overworked. Unless you're giving us money to establish, like, a new department or something, like, we can't do this. No, not the Medicare money. We're talking about state funding. I mean, that's something completely different. Drama Queen, come up and tell us about it.
I love Claudia Scheinbaum.
Me too. She's so awesome.
After Canada refers to Mexico as North America's back door for Chinese investment. Oh my gosh. And Claudia Kloppback said Mexico must be respected, especially by its trading partners. And she said Canada had its own social problems with F-drug use, adding the country could only wish they had the cultural riches Mexico has. Boom. Boom, roasted.
It's true. She's not right. I do love her. She's absolutely amazing.
Kamala took your money and gave it back to billionaires. You're actually kidding me, Drama Queen. You're actually kidding me. The person who made his entire cabinet full of billionaires is who you're voting for. You're actually kidding me. Have you seen the spread on the tax, like the two tax plans? Like, Kamala's would have benefited, like, poor people, middle class. Trump's would have hurt poor people, middle class. Trump's would have helped the rich people. Ours would have taxed him just like a little bit more, just a tiny bit, and it would have, like, really helped the deficit. Now Trump's in there doing surgery with, like, a shotgun to the budget.
Surgery with a shotgun. There we go. Oopsies, sorry. I did not mean to do that.
What's up, Ari? What's up, Tanner? What's up, Tantans? Chat MAGA, get in the box. Get in the box. Come debate a soy boy. Who else live right now? Who's got all my viewers?
There we go. Tanner
Good
says he
trouble.
couldn't see you on live. No, I know. I couldn't push. I don't know what's going on.
I actually went live for 3 minutes and I got 0 views, 0 viewers earlier just now before this live. Harry, Chris, everybody's on. Dirty Dan, Good Trouble, Danny, Doug, Mo Moderate, Good Lord, Tashika, Monica. Guys, stop streaming while I'm streaming. Someone tell Harry he's not allowed to stream while I'm streaming. Yeah, Miss Panda, go for it. You didn't get notified? Guys, if you subscribe to my Discord, if you're in my Discord, you can get push notifications every time I go live. Make sure you're in my Discord. Or if you follow me on my YouTube will give you push notifications when I go live. Same thing with Twitch. Guys, when will we join the Discord?
I am. Build the wall.
Ooh, those look delicious, Cupcake. You need to take a bigger bite than that, though. You couldn't see if I was on. You had to search up the name. Let me see if my other account sees that I'm
That's
on.
how I have to do it sometimes, but I don't know if that's just me. And I follow you.
No, it shows me on.
I know.
Still no. Oh, Mr. Tiki Tech. Drill baby drizzle. Hello.
It's just me. So, did you guys hear the breaking news? They named the assassin. His name is Robert Paulson. He was found. You don't get it from Fight Club.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. No, man, they've been having reports of the guy. People have been calling and saying that they saw him in the North Pole. Like, they're having groups of people go out dressed up as this guy in New York walking around just so they can
run cover for him. I know it's like anonymous. It's like the so face wild, mask man. They all wear. Well, we should be the Marxist freedom fighter. Like, listen, this is the thing. I don't want anyone to be unalived, but like, here's some things I know as somebody who reads all the news, as you know, and also as someone who almost died 4 years ago and had United Healthcare, and they denied every single request every single insurance claim I had, like over and over and over. They automatically deny people. That's what he had etched on those pew pew things inside the pew pew
Yeah.
was it's delay, deny, defend, because that is the strategy of the insurance company,
Depose,
hoping
yeah.
that people will unalive before they pay people. So while I don't want anyone to be unalived, when the response of the insurance companies to the backlash online of people being like, well, you're letting us unalive, why should we care that he was unalive? Their response was to start investments in private security firms, and the market for private security firms in
guys.
Wall Street, the market cap has risen, and they are all getting private security for their CEOs. They're not going to make it easier for anyone to get insurance. They are literally just like, let's just get our CEOs private security and continue to deny everyone's insurance claims, and we'll just get better security. The answer is not, hey, some people, this seems like late stage capitalism, and people are pretty furious, and maybe we should take a look at like our health insurance model in this country. Like, you want to talk about a needless capitalistic industry? The insurance company isn't producing anything. They're a go-between, an unnecessary go-between.
Did you hear what they found in his backpack? He had a Tommy Hilfiger jacket and a bunch of Monopoly money in the backpack that they found. This is really odd, guys. So I have a conspiracy about this, right? This is my conspiracy, and it's completely Tic Tac's conspiracy. This is on nobody else. So there was a book written in 2019 by Jay Feinman. It's called "Delay, Deny, and Defend: Why Insurance Companies Don't Pay Claims and What You Can Do About
Yeah.
It." I think this is very. This is Holden Caulfield kind of stuff. This is Catcher in the Rye kind of stuff that we're seeing right now. That's just my conspiracy.
That's
though.
what?
The
Have you
Catcher-
read Catcher in the Rye?
Yeah.
You must not have read Catcher in the Rye,
Where he
because
talks where he talks about putting on his people hunting hat.
that's not the point of kids. This is nothing. That's not about dystopian America. Catcher in the Rye is about a rich kid, a nepo baby, who goes to private school and wanders around New York thinking, God, everyone looks so sad, when really he is the sad, depressed one. You might be thinking about the fact someone who unalived John Lennon had a copy of Catcher in the Rye with them, but that made no sense because, like, cool,
That's
he
what
was
I'm
reading
talking
Catcher
about.
in the
No,
Rye and he
that's-
unalived someone, but Catcher in the Rye is not a political
No,
novel.
that's what I mean. Catcher in the Rye was quoted by what's his
The
name?
man who unalived John Lennon, but
John
like, I
Lennon,
need to
right.
be clear, you have to understand
that's
that
where I'm
person was
quote-
just insane.
I understand
Like
that.
Catcher in the Rye, like that made no sense.
okay.
This actually makes sense. Like, right, a professor emeritus at Rutgers, whose job is critiquing the insurance industries and saying, here's the insurance industry's plan to unalive people. Right? That's what delay, deny, defend is. It's him explaining, here's how insurance companies plan to give more money, more profits to their shareholders and let Americans unalive in the process. It's the roadmap to how they're doing it. So yeah, it's the critique on late stage capitalism and what the insurance industry is doing, which is unaliving Americans. But it's not a one-to-one comparison to say that the guy who had a copy of Catcher in the Rye who unalived John Lennon, like that guy, that manifesto made no sense.
I'm making the comparison saying that the guy saying he read Catcher in the Rye was the reason why he unalived John Lennon to this book.
But I'm saying, if you read Delay, Deny, Defend, you're learning how insurance companies are unaliving people. If you read Catcher in the Rye, you're not learning anything about anything. You're just reading a great book. Like, I love J.D. Salinger. J.D. Salinger is my god, but he's not saying anything about anything. Like, as far as capitalism.
Not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm making the comparison of the assassination of that. He's claiming it on the book. He's saying the book had made me do it. Or I read the book, he had copies, like many copies of the book, and then this guy has this written on the actual shells, the book. That's the only comparison I'm making.
I'm gonna chime in. Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I just woke up.
I'm very tired. I didn't want to be up here long because I know it ruins the algorithm. So, Pickles, how long are you going live? Like, how much longer?
I just went live. I just started. Why?
Oh, so you go like I don't know, like all like late night probably.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I'm just curious. Then I'll do some things. I got you. Just give me a few minutes.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So yeah, I don't know. I like the Robert Paulson thing too. It kind of seems like they're going after, they're trying to crash the system. It's not a good idea, but I get the sentiment. All right. Well, I was going to bed. I just came up to yak for a minute and tell you all have a good night.
All right,
You
man.
guys
You
take
too.
care.
Sorry, I've got a million settings I'm pushing around in front of me. I'm trying to fix this chat on YouTube, guys. Bear with me if you're watching. The dead silence. I'm so sorry. Yeah. What did you do today, Felice?
Oh, like walked 5 miles.
Oh, nice.
I'm not, listen, I just follow lines of logic, and I've read Catcher in the Rye like hundreds of times. It's one of my favorite literary masterpieces of all time. Like I could do a one-man show of Catcher in the Rye. I'm saying this, and this is the line of logic is it's not that he read that book and then got angry and decided I need to unalive someone, right? Like it's that the insurance industry it has a very specific plan to let Americans unalive and profit off of it, right? So the book is just his point. Like that was his point of reference. Like so people can understand why I'm doing this. If you're interested in why, then you can go read that book, which is a blueprint for insurance companies' plans, right? Like, but if you read Catcher in the Rye, you're not going to understand why that man unalived John Lennon. That's the point I'm making because it doesn't make any like there's no social commentary in Catcher in the Rye that would teach you like, oh, okay, now I understand why you point blank unalived a socialist, singer on the street corner. Like that's what I'm saying is like that man is saying, like what I personally think is that either his he has a child who he had to watch suffer an illness while they denied his claims automatically. They call them pre-authorizations. They're automatic denials. It's not even a human being denying people's insurance claims anymore. It's an algorithm. They just deny, deny, deny. I almost died 4 years ago. It happened to me. My insurance was United Healthcare. So, like, that's like, this is something that's happening to people in real life. And this guy is saying, hey, I'm angry that insurance companies' plans who are pretending to care about American human lives are to let us unalive and hand profits to the billionaire class. It's a crime against humanity. Yeah, like that's the problem when privatized profit is involved in health. The goal is not to keep us alive. It's to hand as much money to shareholders as possible. It's actually more beneficial to insurance companies if we don't live in some cases, right? Because like once you're in stage 3, stage 4 of an illness, it's very expensive to take care of someone. They would almost rather deny you so that you don't live because they save more money. Yeah, I feel for you, type 1 diabetic. The fight, yeah, chronic illness, the suffering is never ending with those insurance companies and the automatic denials. That's United Healthcare was under investigation by Congress for the automatic denials and the algorithm they were using to deny people. Like, I know I was specifically two of the things they were under investigation for by Congress was they were refusing to pay for, this is Medicare. This is people, we all have Medicare to look forward to. They wouldn't pay for care after Medicare patients had strokes. They were being investigated by Congress for that. What was the other thing? It was they would not, it was people, they weren't paying for people who had strokes. And there's another thing that's like insanely wild. It's like, what? Oh, yeah. If a senior, if somebody with Medicare, an American citizen with Medicare fell, they wouldn't pay for the aftercare of the fall. Like they'd pay for them in the emergency room, but not for the aftercare of the fall.
Oh my God.
Like, and they were under investigate. And I think it was like Bernie Sanders or Elizabeth Warren who was like, we cannot follow behind you, Brian Thompson and United Healthcare, like, and check up if every time an Medicare patient falls that we have to check up and make sure you're taking care of them. So, I mean, that's all I'm saying. There's so many horrible things going on in the insurance industries. Who knows what that guy's story is?
Did you see that story about that guy that did a TikTok? I literally saw this TikTok. It was a guy and he was like on a bike and this random TikToker, like on the street TikToker is like, "Hey." And she stopped and she interviewed him and he's like, "I've been thinking about doing something." And she's like, "What is it?" And like he alluded to like wanting to like leave the country and like go be with his lover. And he had a wife and a kid. And then a few weeks later, you see this guy. There was like a 2-week, like hunts, like search for this guy that went missing. It was him. He faked his own death, like drove his truck into like a lake or something, and he like posted a video from his new place, probably in some island somewhere, and he's like, "I'm alive. I just want my family to know, I'm alive." It's like to stop looking
What?
for me. Yeah. Like they spent like so much money and resources on like looking for him.
Who's that guy that like DB Cooper? Is that what his name is? That the famous guy who like stole a bunch of money, then like parachuted somewhere, and they say he's still alive or something.
Wisconsin man. Yes. Yes. Faked his own drowning and left his wife and 3 children. He was located in
My
Eastern
God.
Europe and is communicating with law enforcement. He is not committed to returning home, and authorities said. I literally saw the TikTok of this guy with no context before this happened. And then this story happened and it like referenced that TikTok and I was like, "Oh my God."
Oh my God. And then he made a video and just was like, stop looking for me. I don't want to hang out with you guys anymore. Like, that's probably actually going to scar his children more. Do you know what I mean?
Clues. He reported that his passport was lost or stolen, obtained a new one a few months before he disappeared. It led investigators to speculate that he made it appear that he drowned to go meet a woman that he'd been communicating with in the Central Asian country of Uzbekistan. Podol declined to comment when asked what he knew about the woman, but he said law enforcement contacted Borgwart through a female that spoke Russian.
My God, he has a Russian girlfriend. It's just like, stop looking for me. I was just pretending. Yeah, you should have let your kids think you drowned, because that's probably would have been healthier for them than finding out that. Like, can you imagine his 3 children?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, you're not
that's
even welcome home
sad.
after
That's
that,
some sad.
honestly, right? Like, damn.
Oh, definitely. No, he should have just. Yeah, that's horrible. And Uzbekistan, good luck with that. Like, good luck with the
Like,
most
man was
unstable
searching for a way
former
out.
USSR country in the world,
You
because
don't
they're gonna hold you. Like, you're probably a high value target. Like, and we're not going to trade for you. So
you don't trip and fall and accidentally fall in love with some woman in Uzbekistan. Like, you're on the internet searching.
no, he was. Oh,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that it was like a plan.
Hello,
It's
Joni?
not a good time to be in the former USSR.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I'm a friendly, so I just y'all were talking about the. Sorry, it's totally off the subject, but the games that are being played now are the championship games, not the playoffs. I wanted Felicia to know that. You know what
What?
I
It
mean?
is a playoff. It is a playoff. It's the top 12 playing off to get to the national championship.
To get to the national, but these are regional championships that are
Oh,
going
oh,
on right now.
you mean the conference championships. What did I say? Sorry.
You said
Sorry.
playoffs, but they're championship games like
Yeah,
Georgia.
sorry. I'm
I don't
sorry.
know.
I
I just wanted
apologize.
you to know.
I was just muttering. No, I don't yeah, I think I just said the wrong word. I in
There's just
theory
so
do
many
know, but I'm just
layers.
saying
There's so
things.
many layers in football. So, and they're changing the way they're doing the playoffs this year. Um, they're they're going to have more teams in the
Yeah,
playoffs.
they're having a 12. Yeah, top 12
Right,
make it to the
right,
playoffs.
right.
Yeah, no, I do understand. I think I apologize for misspeaking and saying the word playoff. I do
You
understand.
don't have to apologize. I just wanted to make sure you knew. And we watched Georgia
Yeah, I
tonight, and
understand. I was a Division
I'm
1 athlete. I understand.
oh, good for you. Well, I do love y'all's live, and I do watch it all, listen to it all the time. And Pickles and Felicia, you guys are great. You really put the right information out there. I just wish more and more people heard you. And
Taylor Swift. I only cheer for Taylor Swift. That's funny.
I cheer for Taylor Swift. I love her.
All right. Oh, we might have opposition.
Bye. You
Thank you.
can just drop me off.
I got you.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the oops. I was gonna try to follow you, but thank you. It was nice to meet you, Joni. I apologize for misspeaking.
Hello.
Good evening.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Can you let them see the comments since we don't need that? Yeah, because they're there you go.
I'm kind of on the fence if that's okay.
Sure. What do you like about Trump?
Not much, but there are things that I can say, knowing what I know about American propaganda. He speaks a good game. Same thing with Harris. They all spoke a good game. I know why Kamala actually lost, though.
Why do you think Kamala lost?
Because she used years of propaganda tactics against black people, intelligent black people, and black people saw through it. That's my theory.
What do you think? What kind of propaganda?
I think that Kamala Harris, let me get this out of the way. I think all of them were psychopaths, both Trump and Kamala. But I think that Kamala's approach towards achieving the vote of the black community not only was disrespectful, but detrimental.
So I want to reflect back on this.
Sir,
Trump did sell sneakers and then say that black people can identify with him because he's been wrongfully convicted.
And I would like to reflect on that by saying I don't trust either one of those people. And I think they're both despicable.
I mean, that's
Okay, well,
probably the
can
most.
I have a thought as a multiracial person who's part black. Here's
But
my
Trump,
thought, right?
let me interject before
You're
you.
you're are you African American?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay, so you're black. Okay, cool. And I'm part black, right? Like I'm part black, part Mexican, indigenous. But I'll say this: don't think I would because I could take you through Kamala's whole life. Like, right, I could show you her resume. I could explain to you what she's done for the black community, for for brown and black people in this country. But I don't think that's the point. I think it's like you said, it's less about who those people were, more about policies, right? And I can tell you that not all Republicans, not all people that vote for the Republican Party are racist. Certainly not. But all racists vote for the Republican Party. Now, why is that?
I
Right?
don't
Because
agree.
well, hold on. Let me just finish. Why is that? That is because there is only one party, right, whose policies disenfranchise black and brown people. And that
That's
is those are conservatives in this country. Conservative policy disenfranchises, depowers, devalues black and brown people in this country, right?
I disagree.
That's the truth. You can say I like Donald Trump, or they're both. You're doing a what about? Well, they're both crazy, so that cancels them out. It doesn't matter. There is only one party whose policies disenfranchise black and brown people, and that's conservatives.
I disagree. I think rich people disenfranchise.
No, it's not. No, okay, listen. It's not about agreeing or disagreeing. I'm telling you a fact. You can say I am ignorant of the facts, but I am telling you facts.
I can't say that you're ignorant of the facts, but what I can say is
No, I'm saying you are ignorant of the facts.
okay, cool.
I'm not asking for you to agree or disagree. I am stating a fact. And maybe you don't know that you don't understand the facts that conservative policies are meant to drag us back in time, right? What is states' rights, brother, about? Let me just tell you about about conservative policy, right? States' rights, that was about slavery. That was about conservatives in the South saying, we still want, wait, let me finish. Just listen to me. I'm making a point. I'm following a line of logic. Conservatives in the South saying, we want our slaves. So the rest of you are saying no more slavery. We don't care. Conservatives in the South said, states' rights, brother. We want our slaves. Right? That's what states' rights is about. When you hear a Republican saying states' rights, that was the first time they invoked states' rights, was to keep black Americans as slaves, right? To disenfranchise them. The second time, I bet you're a 2A guy. You must love 2A. Do you know the history of 2A? 2A, the reason they said we need a well-regulated militia, that was to track down and shoot runaway slaves in the legs. That was conservatives in the South that said, states' rights, we need these weapons. We need these weapons because our slaves are running away, and we need to make an example out of them. That's states' rights, brother. That's the conservatives. You know, the next time they use states' rights, brother, that was to disenfranchise the black and brown vote, to gerrymander the states, to disenfranchise black and brown people in the South and depower their ability to vote. States' rights, brother. I'm telling you facts. Conservative policy is meant to disenfranchise and depower black and brown people. Those are facts.
May I interject? As a people of this country, for the entirety of this country's existence, the powerful have subjected the weak to unquestionable things. What happened to our ancestry is abhorrent, horrible. What happened to everybody's ancestors in this country that went through something horrible, it's completely disgusting. But hear me out. I don't agree with neither side of this shit, bro. I'm talking to you as a black woman that agrees with whatever side you agree with. Me talking to you as a black man that don't agree with none of that shit. As a woman that agrees with one particular side, I don't agree with none of that shit. I think
No, I agree with the truth. You don't know what I agree with. I'll critique any policy that when an impact study is done, when you do a impact study, and if it disproportionately disenfranchises any group, the day we start passing policies that disproportionately disenfranchise white people, I will fight for their rights too. That day just hasn't come. I just want to be clear. If people are being marginalized, I will fight for their rights to not be marginalized. That includes any group that is being disenfranchised.
we are all still like, I guess you guys, well, of course you can't, but most people can't see when they're marginalized because everybody's so marginalized and comfortable. We're all comfortable being marginalized. Like, look at everything that we so-called have so comfortably.
What? I don't know. Give me an example, bro. I mean, I'm a
try.
straight white man.
I'm
You
not
might
going.
tell me
No,
where
let's
I've
not.
been marginalized.
Let's not do that straight white man shit. Let's not do that. You're a dude.
Okay, I'm a dude. Where have I been
Dude, too.
marginalized?
Marginalized how? Well, no. Let's not even do that because I think I do know how you've been marginalized. They've been trying to criminalize you for the longest. But hear me out. There are things like, yo, like, bro, ma'am, for both sides, they've been doing certain things for years. And they've been fighting to make sure that all of us, like, well, I'm not a right winger or a left winger. Like, I just watch. Like, look what they have done to literally all of you. And look what they've done to all of us. And look how they propagandize their what is that word? Like how they propagandize.
That's a word. That's a word. You got it.
Their influence. They propagandize their influence. And they do it every election year. And they circumvent it through certain ways through media. Hello? Can you still hear me?
Yeah, no, we can hear. We're listening to you. Look, I just think. Here's the thing. I'm also. You said you like to watch. Hey, we love a voyeur here. We super. I also like to watch, and that's the thing. So I would tell you this: don't listen to any words Donald Trump says ever again. Right? And I would say do continue watching, but what you're not tracking is the pattern of behavior, right? Because I'm telling you, if you were watching closely, then you would know that not all Republicans are racist, but all racists are Republicans. And that is because the fundamental building blocks of the conservative party are to drag us back in time. Right?
That's like saying no Democrats are racist.
Wait, can you just let me? I listened to you say your thing. Let me just finish. No, there's racists. We know that you're a black man. You know there are racist Democrats too. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about how people legislate. I'm talking about policies. Right? The word conservative. What they're saying is, when you hear people say, I'm a constitutionalist conservative, what they are saying is, I believe that in the time the Constitution was written, the 1700s, right? The late 1700s, we are meant to interpret the constitutions in its originalist form, meaning, hey, the only people who were recognized in this late 1700s as citizens were white male landowners. That is it. And that is what the Conservative Party is saying. They want to conserve the way things were. And progressives on the left are saying, we want to progress. We want equity. We want women to vote, right? We want the 19th Amendment. We want to amend the Constitution so women can vote. We want black people to not be 3/5 of a person. You know, like that's moving forward, right? And the whole time, conservatives stick their heels in and say, we don't want change. States' rights, brother. We like our slaves. We like brown and black people being slaves. States' rights. We have the right to oppress brown and black people. We don't want women to vote, right? Have you ever heard of the phrase "women and children first"? Do you know why they started saying women and children first? Like that means like into lifeboats. No one really knows where that comes from. You can look this up. I have a degree in history. I understand the very bigoted history of conservatives in this country. The reason they were saying women and children first is because it wasn't going that way when, back in the day, travel was mainly by boat to get across the Atlantic, and there were ships sinking, and women and children weren't first. And women started saying, hey, no one cares about us. I'm being DV'd, right? Like I'm being beat up by my husband. I'm not a real person. I can't go get my own place because I can't have a credit. I don't have any credit. I have to have my husband as a co-signer. Back then, women, if they were raped and it was their husband, that didn't count because they're married, right? And their husband owned them. They were chattel. So women started saying, hey, you guys won't even let us get into lifeboats first. Right? And we're not allowed to vote. I have no representation in this country. And they started saying, we want to vote. So there was this huge campaign, women and children first, women and children first, meaning, hey, if we protect women, maybe we don't have to give them the vote. If we quiet women down and we stop the domestic V and we stop essaying them and we let them get in the lifeboats first, maybe they won't keep with this suffrage movement and they won't force us to let them to vote. Every step of the way, conservatives have fought people who just want what? Equity and equality. The same thing that white male landowners always had. People are just like, I just want what you have. And white male landowners in this country are saying when equality can feel a lot like being marginalized, right? Or that's what it seems to me with MAGA. They're like, I was special and now I'm not. But the policies of the Conservative Party have always been to oppress people, to slow down progress, and to stop people from gaining equity and equality.
All right. With all of that being said, which actually some of it I did not know, that's very eye-opening. At the same time, like the Democratic Party and the Republican Party, they're two sides of the same coin. Like nobody gives a freak about us.
I don't think that's true, man.
White man, black woman, black man.
I don't think that's true. Let me ask you something.
Yes,
Do
sir.
you know anything that this administration has done in the last 4 years? Like, can you name any of like the bills that they've passed?
Joe Biden's bills?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, no, I do not.
This is why I would say I don't think you're qualified to say that, dude. Like, I could list off a bunch of things that they've done that are like historical, good bills, monumental bills, like historical investments in climate change, huge investments in infrastructure.
Yeah, please interject.
Go ahead.
I don't agree with that because these are things that they have been so-called implementing for years. And
look, I'll agree with you there. Listen, I'll agree with you in this. Like, as Democrats, we got to stop with the.
Wait. Let me finish.
I agree with what you're saying. I mean, to a certain extent.
Let me just dive in real quick. I agree with the fellow, man. You are right. I am not qualified to like have an opinion on the ideals and perspectives and policies of people that are quote unquote greater than me. But look at the country. Look at where we are from both parties.
Yeah, the thing is, you need to be able to tell why things are the way they are. We need to know
True.
what's going on in order to like prescribe policy to that. So when we say, "Hey, the economy's bad. My dollar's not worth as much as it used to be. Like groceries expensive, gas is expensive."
What was the Second Amendment for?
I don't know. I feel like we're
To
pivoting.
track down runaway slaves.
Fuck out of here. No, it wasn't.
Yes,
That is
it
not
was.
no, it wasn't. That is not what the Second Amendment was for.
Okay, sir, I was just telling you this like 10 minutes ago. Yes, it was. It was states' rights, brother. Slaves were running away, and the Southern conservatives said, we have the right to have well-regulated militias to track down our runaway slaves and shoot them in the legs.
All right, boom. So, ma'am, what do
So
black
that is
people-
what I just want you to know as a black man. 2A was
2A.
white men in the South saying we need to track down our runaway slaves and shoot them in the legs and drag them back and make examples of them.
All right, cool.
Okay, so
agree.
just know that as you support 2A, that's what it was.
Hear me out. I can understand your very valid fucking point. But yo, like in 2024, as a Second Amendment ideal, what is that word? What is that word?
An idealist?
An idealist, yes, ma'am. As a Second Amendment idealist, what are we doing wrong today?
What's going on with the Pew Pew situation today?
I was waiting for her answer. I'm sorry.
No, like, hey, I'll tell you, like, let's just get off 2A for a second, because I think, like, this is what you need to think. You keep trying to both sides the argument, and that's something that you see on the right a lot. Like, it's just, they'll say, well, both sides are evil. Like, and I get how you, listen, no, let me just finish something. Let me just finish, because I'll validate you to a certain extent. You know, as a black man, yeah, there's racism in this country, and to a certain extent, you will always be oppressed by the same people, and we all are. And this is what I want you to tell. You don't need to both sides it. You, me, everyone in this chat, Pickles, the host, everybody, we are all in the same lifeboat together, and we are all being robbed by the same people. We are being robbed by the capitalists, the billionaire class. That's where our money is. That's why we're all suffering, looking around for someone to blame. Right? It's not the immigrants. It's not trans people. It is the billionaire class. If you're wondering where your money is and who stole it, that's what it is. But Donald Trump convinced MAGA somehow that immigrants with nothing, who fled their countries in fear for their lives with nothing, have their money. They don't. The same people have always had our money. The donor class. The rich people, that we are seeing huge transfers of wealth, right? That's the sine wave of capitalism. Boom, bust, boom, bust. In the bust, that is where the transfers of wealth happen. Wealth is trickling up, not down, right? And that's what you have to get, is who is robbing you. The question is nothing else but who has our money. The money is at the top of the economy with the billionaires. And we have to either tax it out of them, right? Like, that's the discussion. How do we regulate capitalism? How do we make the money circulate back down to the middle of the economy?
Are you got some music going on in your background, bro?
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was that was me. Sorry.
Are you driving?
Oh, fuck no. I would never.
Okay.
Well, I was taking in what she was saying to me and using what she was saying as a catalyst to further my dementia.
Your dementia?
and my dementia.
Do you have dementia?
I don't know. I've never been diagnosed. I think
Well, I mean, little known fact, you kind of have to be I mean, they can theorize, right? But you like as far as things like Alzheimer's, they really only know till post mortem. It's like
like knowing what I know now for the years that I've been around. Like the thing that bugs me out is like how nobody else can see. Well, not even, I don't want to say nobody else can see, but like it's weird, like how intelligent some of you people are. And yet,
women, yeah, we do have brains. I know. It's shocking to find out that women's brains work.
ma'am,
It's shocking.
fine. No, ma'am, that's not what I mean. That is not what I mean at all.
Don't tell anyone though. We like to be underestimated.
Ma'am, my mother raised me.
Kidding
My
to a certain extent.
My mother is not dumb. My mother is not an idiot. She might be a little bit, she might have been ill-equipped to raise a young man, but she's not an idiot. She didn't raise. I just happened to be one. But at the same time, like I look at the circumstances in which we are governed as a nation. The weird thing is like how everybody thinks like, yo, both parties, not even both parties, like regardless of where you stand as a political spectrum, but people are strange. To think that you have some sort of like significance to how these people want to quote unquote govern you as a Democrat or a Republican is fucking astonishing to me, especially with all of these people.
Hey, you shouldn't obey in advance, Machiavelli. Don't obey in advance. Like, for real, what should we do? Be quiet and not say the truth? Or should we all go down fighting? Should we just let late stage capitalism slowly unalive us? Or should we endeavor to fight? Is knowledge power in this country? Is being able to think critically, learn, gather knowledge, and disseminate it to other people valuable? I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and educate people and fight and have critical conversations.
We have a Second Amendment. The problem with the Second Amendment is all of these freaking psychos that both parties are trying to like punish us with. They're punishing us with certain things. And people don't want to freaking acknowledge it.
What do you mean? What's an example?
Mass shootings.
We're not trying to punish people when reacting to mass shootings. Is that what you think?
I think that people that commit mass shootings, I think they are very much a psycho propaganda mission. Yes, I do.
Do you think that like events like Uvalde were staged?
Yes.
Need to stop listening to Alex Jones right now. This is the last time you're ever going to say that. Have some you're talking about children. I'm a former teacher. You're talking about children who lost their lives, who tried to go to school to learn how to add, subtract, multiply, and who were unfathomably unalived where they stood. Holes in their bodies. Have some respect and stop listening to Alex Jones.
Now, we're saying psychopaths don't exist?
No, we are not saying that. No. Actually, and just to be clear, the new DSM, the diagnosis is antisocial personality disorder. We're no longer using that term, but no one did say that.
Yeah, I kicked him, guys. That's I'm good. We're good.
Yeah, no, we can't be doing the Alex Jones thing. That was probably no good. It's like a hard no.
Yellow.
Hello.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Trump's better. Fuck yeah. Trump's better, and you know it's a fact. It's the lesser of two evils. Nobody wants Kamala.
You got some loud background noise. Can you hook us up with cutting that off or something?
Yeah, sure. I'll turn off my TV. Hold up. My living room is a little bit far. I gotta walk. Ah, where is that remote?
Oh, I thought you fell. I thought you tripped or something.
No, Trump's better. Wait, what did this kid say?
You started out by both sidesing the argument. You're like, both sides are bad, but
I'm reading
Trump's
what
better.
this chat's saying. Poor dude, he's gonna have a hard time pretending to be rich.
All right.
Come up here.
What do you like about Trump, bro?
No, I just think it's I think both of them are just horrible, but Kamala is even worse. I mean,
I think Trump, on every level, on anything, any grievance you would have with Kamala, Trump's like 7 times worse. Like, I could give you any example you like. This both sides thing, it bugs the shit out of me, dude.
I know. It's like the path. They think it's the path of least resistance. If I just say, hey, it's cool, we're both bad. And now I'm going to say some untrue things. And now I'm going to follow that up with some disinformation.
okay, fine. Then we could talk about how, Kamala ran on how she's going to fix the economy. She's going to housing this, all that. Her housing policy was just spend, right? She said she's going to fix all this stuff. And then, come to find out her campaign's finished. We find out that in 3 months, she spent $1 billion US. Is this a person who's going to fix the economy?
Dude,
they did fix the economy.
Would you trust someone like that?
Your guy did. Okay.
Would you trust someone like that?
This is, wow.
This is what.
Hey, you said something, but let us respond.
Okay.
Have you seen what Trump did versus Biden?
I asked you a question, right?
Well, we're answering your question. That's what we're doing.
Look at this.
So look at the graph.
Trump spent $8.4 trillion. Biden spent 4.3. And that's non-COVID, 4.8 trillion. Non-COVID. That's
we're talking about Trump and Kamala, not Trump and Biden.
Okay.
I asked you, right?
She's the vice president. No, we're talking about the economy. You're talking about spending, and listen, and let us finish.
Please,
the point is that if you're curious who spent more, Trump spent more.
And why is that? Because of COVID.
Trump
right?
ran of non-COVID dollars. Without COVID having nothing to do with the pandemic, Trump ran our economy into the ground.
Okay, and also this is what else I'll show you. You want to see who is going to be better with money. So Trump's tax plan.
So you're saying that right now under Biden and Harris, that the economy is far better. Everything is so much more.
That's a straw man.
Is that what you're saying?
We just went through COVID. We're recovering from that. The whole world is still recovering from that. And to pin all of that
it's December
that
now.
happened to the economy.
You said it there. It's December now.
I'm sorry?
Thank you, Sam. I'm just reading a comment here.
Talk to us. Don't reach out.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Listen,
I don't mind
you're
talking
incorrect
to
about the things you're saying. You're incorrect about the things you're saying. We recovered from the pandemic.
Talk about it.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, but you're reading comments. That's what Pickles is trying to do.
This is what Trump's tax plan was going to do, or is going to do. It's going to add $3 trillion to the deficit. It's $3 trillion. And this is what Kamala's was going to do. It was going to add 1.6 trillion. So she could do things like tax deductions or tax incentives for buying houses. It was going to pay for itself. It was going to reduce the deficit and do cool things like that. Trump didn't even have a plan for the economy written down. He said, I can still show you, but it's one line on his website: end inflation. That's it. And you guys are like, I'm voting for that.
He's talked about how he's going to work on
No,
ending inflation.
inflation's
What's he gonna do?
inflation's already back down. Biden already did that. Trump started inflation.
Yes.
What's he going to do
Okay,
to
so
end inflation, bro?
what's he going to do to end inflation? Well, first off, you have to. It's all about energy, right? He's
Okay.
talked about it.
Yeah.
And
So-
you
so-
can laugh,
So
but
you're going to
that's
start
that's
to tell me
that's the truth,
that we need to
right?
drill more, right?
No, I'm not going to talk about that. I'm talking about
Drill, baby, drill.
I'm talking about the fact that it costs to move things. It costs to house
We
these
know.
factories.
There's parts of
Yeah,
inflation. That's
exactly.
1/3 of inflation is the energy. Yes. Go on.
So is that not working to fix inflation? Is that just
Okay,
No,
what's he
nothing?
gonna
no.
do to make
Listen, we
energy
are
cheaper?
energy independent.
What's he going to do to make energy cheaper? Did he ever specify?
We're not even talking about that.
Yes,
No,
we are.
you brought up energy.
You said
You
to
brought it
move
up.
I
things.
said it's
It makes things cheaper if we make it easier to move things, right? So he's honestly like, this is 5th grade level like economics. Like, this is easy stuff. So like,
No, that's too high.
okay,
That's too high.
well, okay, and honestly, to be fair, it's probably like 8th
No, they're
grade.
not.
But this is not like a new idea, and he still hasn't given anybody an idea of like what he's gonna do to make energy prices go down. They're like, well, back when Trump was president, gas was low. It's like, what did he do to do that? What did he do to help gas prices? You guys don't ever know.
No, hold up. Wait a minute.
Bro, are you reading chat?
No, I have my other
Either
phone.
talk to us or you have to talk. You have to stop reading the chat.
Sorry, but if somebody is texting me on my phone, then I'm gonna have to like look at it.
Okay, again, the start of inflation, it's was in fact Donald Trump. The start of inflation was the tariffs. Then what happened next was in 2020 when his cronies in the oil and gas industry learned something, lol, went to Trump and said, gas is too cheap, right? You need to go to MBS, Mohammed bin Salman, the Saudi prince, and you need to go to Putin and you need to tell him, you need to tell them to stop producing so much oil, because right now the cost of a barrel of oil is way too cheap. You need to lower the amount of oil production so gas prices go up. He is the reason that inflation started going up. Donald Trump brags about it. He brags about what he did. And when that deal ended in 2022, you can directly see that gas prices started going down and inflation started going down. Donald Trump caused the rise in inflation, right? And coupled with the supply chain problems from the Ukraine war, labor issues brought on by COVID, right? Trump couldn't predict COVID. It just exacerbated his huge problem that he created when he manipulated the oil and gas industry for his rich friends.
What? So are you saying that inflation was higher under Trump? Is that what you're saying?
No.
No,
Inflation
I'm trying to
lags.
tell you that inflation
Okay,
goes
so
up.
inflation wasn't higher under Trump.
No, okay,
It was lower.
I'm gonna say it really clear. You don't understand how the economy works, lol. You think that you're saying something that makes sense, but you don't understand.
What?
Donald Trump was only in office. Listen to me, lol, because I want you to learn something. So next time you go on a live, you don't sound like this. Donald Trump was in office the first time for only 4 years. The United States economy is not a speedboat. It doesn't turn on a dime. It turns slowly like a giant cruise ship. So inflation was low because of Obama. Thanks, Obama. He inherited a robust economy that was booming from Obama. Right? Actually, Obama was creating 220,000 jobs a month. Like on average, the last 3 months of his presidency, Trump was creating, I think, 187 he averaged in his first 2 years. So he actually was losing jobs. He was doing less good at creating jobs than Obama, but inflation was low thanks Obama. That was Obama's economy. The only policies Trump passed that affected our economy at all, Trump's entire economy is Obama's, was number one, the tariffs, right? Or the tax cuts and the tariffs, right? He cut taxes, which is unbelievably irresponsible. Trump was spending on the military, just throwing money, burning through money. And then he said, hey guys, I'm going to take in less tax revenue and I'm going to spend more. There is nothing more irresponsible than that. And then they said, how are you going to pay for this stuff, though? You keep spending. And he said, don't worry, I'm going to put tariffs on things and that'll make up the difference. And what happened? The tariffs didn't bring in any money. He grossly, without even talking about the pandemic, then it was just an absolute show once the pandemic came. But before the pandemic, he mismanaged our country. Inflation was low because of Obama.
And so then inflation went up under Trump. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Inflation rose. Inflation started rising when he manipulated the oil and gas industry, when he went to MBS and went to Putin and said, produce less oil.
What do you
think?
That's the start of the rise of inflation.
Went up with COVID as well, the stimulus packages.
Hold on. Tell me what you think caused inflation.
What do I think caused inflation? Well, the reckless spending that the Biden administration has been making. But at the same time, because of COVID, what am I
that is the wrong answer, lol.
So the Biden administration
spent way less. It's right here.
What is that about COVID?
Okay, so this is how much Trump spent for COVID. This is how much Biden spent for COVID, 2.1 trillion. Still doesn't even compare to Trump. His non-COVID spending altogether.
Altogether, Trump spent more just in non-COVID spending.
If reckless spending causes inflation, Trump is your guy.
Hold on, give me a second here.
Boom, roasted. No, that was that's the point. You said inflation was caused by reckless spending, then that's what I'm trying to tell you. Donald Trump is the culprit. He presided over the third largest deficit increase. Like he just said he was good on the economy. He took credit for Obama's economy, and now come January 20th, he's going to take credit for Joe Biden's.
Oh, so Joe Biden is just fixing the economy, and it's like things are doing so great.
Yes. We recovered the best in the G. Listen to me. Everybody suffered through a pandemic. Everybody in the world. It was horrible and people suffered. Nobody is disputing that. But data tells us that we recovered the best in the G7. In the developed world of other countries that rival us, we recovered the best.
Here's
what I don't understand.
Hold on. If you want to talk about spending, this shows you the pattern. Republicans come in and spend.
Right? Whatever, I guess, good things with the economy that went on under Trump, it's Obama, right?
You have to tell us the thing he did that was good. We just look at legislation and say, hey, that's good legislation. That's bad. Trump just can't golf while being president and say, hey, the economy was good because of me. You have to be like, hey, Trump did this and it made the economy better. Then you can do that.
I thought I was muted. I'm so sorry.
Well, there's a lot he did in his term.
What do you do?
The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, deregulation, job creation.
The tax cut, all he did was give
trade policy, energy independence.
We're more energy independent.
That's spending.
That's not a thing.
That's spending. Do you understand that?
Stock market performance. You could go on and on.
That's not a thing he did.
Right?
Listen, all he did, every 10 years you have to write a tax code, right? Every 10 years. So when Trump got elected, it was his turn. It landed in his lap. He goes, whoop, and he slid the slider all the way to the right, gave the rich people the biggest tax cut he can give, 14%
Oh, I
permanent
love
tax
that.
cut.
I love that tax cut. That was my favorite time.
Who
I
would have
loved
thunk? Who would have
it.
thunk to just give rich people tax cuts? Then everybody wins, right?
Well, yeah, that's how it kind of works. I mean,
Okay.
do you really? Who do you think? Who do
No,
you think government
lol,
You're
is
so
again,
smart.
wrong answer, lol. It does not work like that. You
That is
just were
how.
told
Well, that's
that
how
and
you think. Okay, so
you're a
do you
parrot,
think? Do
lol.
you think you who are on this live, okay, who are not in
Lol, have
any
you
way
listened to
capable?
anything that we've taught you this whole time? Because you just keep repeating
I'm
wrong
kind of on
things
two
and it's
phones right
almost like
now,
you're
so
not
I'm.
receiving any new information.
No, I'm just asking you a question. You who has no way of being an influential figure in government, in whatever, do you think you will benefit from anything? No, you won't.
Okay, lol, let me just again
Why
tell
would you
you.
expect to benefit from anything in
Lol,
the
this is
first
very
place?
simple. Pretend you're a household of one. And if you
Okay.
say, hey, I'm going to bring in less money to my household and I'm going to
Okay.
spend 1,000 times more and I'm going to spend money I don't have. Are you great at running your household? Yes or
Can
no?
you say that one more time?
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Let me
yeah.
draw it. Let me
If
draw
you're
it.
if you're in charge of your own budget and you say, "Hey, I'm not bringing in any
Here.
money. I'm
You're
I'm I'm
you're
going to bring in less money. I'm going to work less. I'm not going to bring in any revenue to my household, and I'm going to spend 1,000 times more. I'm going to spend a bunch of money I do not have
Let's
in
do
my
this.
budget. Are you good at managing a budget?"
Your rent's $4,000 and your income is $1,000. And then what you say is, "Hey, I'm going to quit my job and I'm going to be an influencer." And then you make about $3 a day. Now, you're even further. You're like negative 4,000 or negative $3,997 deficit. Is this a good move or a bad move?
One more time.
Heavens to Betsy.
No, I'm kind of just in between a couple of things here.
Hey, if you were behind on your bills and then you quit your job and you got like
No, I don't
less
think it's
income, is
good.
that good or bad move?
Well, if I'm behind on my bills and I quit my job, that's a horrible. Why would anybody do that? But
Yeah, so Trump, we're
right,
behind
the
on our
tax
bills as a
cuts,
nation.
the
We're behind on
tax
our
cuts.
bills.
Okay.
We're behind on our bills,
Yes.
and Trump told the
Yes.
rich
There's a
people
lot
who
of
paid
debt.
our bills, he said, "Hey, you keep all that money. You keep it.
That's
Reduce
not how
our
it works.
income.
But
Reduce our
the
income. We don't
tax
like
cuts,
that."
right? Of
Yes.
course, a rich person is going to get more out of out of tax cuts because they have more money than if somebody. Okay, if you put together, if you put, I guess, three people, right? Somebody who has you put together three groups of people and they have different incomes, right? And you tax them based on a certain amount. The person who makes more money is going to get more out of those tax cuts than the person who's making less money. Is that not
Dog,
obvious?
and he'll also suffer
No.
less by paying taxes more than somebody who's making. Do you know what marginal utility is? You ever heard of that?
Marginal utility.
Yes.
I know
So it's
what
the idea that every dollar
individuals.
that you make is worth less than the last one. So like, if you are poor as fuck and you have $20 and your
Hold
tax,
up. Somebody
Those are
just
very
asked.
important
Hold
dollars.
up. Somebody just asked something. Show us your paintings again.
hey,
Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. They don't like rich people in here. You don't wanna-
eyes up here.
No, I'll read the chat. Hold up. Let me get my pen real quick.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, Debate King? Are you MAGA?
I guess I'm not a Kamala supporter, but I don't know if I would say I'm MAGA. But I was gonna tell you something real quick, Pickles. I want to tell you something real quick. I was just on a couple lives, and including Alina's live. I don't know if you know Alina and NORADS.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I was just on their live, and also I was on a guy named Santana Jones. I was on his live as well. And what I just experienced the last like 2 hours, I don't even know like what to be honest. I don't even know what to fucking think because I'm so offended and like I don't know what happened. Like I literally was talking for like 40 minutes with Santana or Mr. Jones or whatever. Like, and um, at the end of the conversation, he literally whatever we say our pieces and we leave, and he literally tells me he's like, "Oh, I actually zoned out the first 2 minutes you were talking. The first 2 minutes you were talking, I zoned out, and I just, you know, you just don't like black women. That's why you didn't vote for Kamala. You just don't like black women." I'm like, what the actual fuck? Like, what? I'm actually curious because I feel like you're pretty respectful. Can you explain to me, like, am I missing something? Like, do you guys know something that I don't?
Sounds like you don't like black women.
If you think that story made sense, it did not. That would be my advice. That was not a good retelling. Like you were like, and then something happened, and then something completely unrelated happened, and then this other character, that guy, and I was in this live, and then you guys tell me I'm right, right? Like, no, we'd have no
I'm
idea
not
what you're
telling you I'm
talking
right.
about.
I'm not asking you.
Absolutely, I'll just speak for everyone here. We do not understand what you're saying, and you're not a good communicator. Just based off how you just told us that story, none of us know what you're talking about. So maybe that's why people zoned out because they're
Well,
just like,
actually,
"What
you can.
is he saying?"
If I'm not a good communicator, you can just bring up Chris. He was there, so Chris can explain it, I guess.
Oh shit.
I don't know if I'm here to air out everybody's laundry, but holy
It's not
Chris,
the air on
smokes.
laundry. I'm actually curious. Like, I want to talk to this. I want you to explain to me how, after everything I just talked about with Santana, that
hold
the
on.
conclusion that he came up with was that I voted for Trump over Kamala because I don't want a black woman as president. I want to know where that logic comes from.
Wait,
We would have to hear the rest of the debate. We
Yeah.
did not hear the conversation. We don't know what you're talking about. We don't have the context to give you the answer that you want. You're coming here for validation that we cannot
Well,
give
I'm
you,
not coming
sir.
here for
We were not
validation. I just
there.
think last time I talked to
For all
Pickles,
we know, you said something horrifically bigoted. We don't know. We didn't hear the conversation. We don't know. We can't say one way or another. I'm sorry
okay.
that you had a bad night, though.
You know what,
No,
Debate
it's.
King? I'm
I'm
just
actually
gonna take your
genuinely curious
side
because
right
I've
now.
had people on this app change my mind. Like I've literally had people on this app change my mind. I used to think a man should only be with a woman. I've completely changed on that. I don't think that's. I think that was just made up, and I was brainwashed to think that. Like I'm actually curious. Like maybe I'm wrong on this as well. I'm not trying to say that. I'm not trying to come here for validation. I'm actually trying to come here for discussion.
But okay,
Unless you guys
again,
just
though,
want.
we don't know what you are talking about. I just can't stress enough that we were not there, so we don't know anything about what you're talking about. And you're asking us to make a judgment that like you're a good guy or you're right, but nobody in here heard that
No, that's what I
conversation.
was gonna say. Debate King.
Yes.
We believe you. You were wrong, and I'm sorry on Alina's behalf. And
Well, no, Alina didn't do anything. Alina actually wanted to talk with me.
Okay.
NORAD's actually kicked me out before Alina started.
I met
talking.
Alina once and I
so
really liked her. So that's my thought about Alina. She seems really smart and really cool.
NORAD's everyone, all of them, right now, forever, because of what you just said.
What are you doing to them?
I'm gonna
What?
ban them all forever.
Oh.
You're gonna
Yeah.
ban them? What are you talking about?
They're banned.
I'm personally offended because you're so hurt. I'm gonna like cry myself to sleep tonight. I'm so sorry that happened to you. You deserve so much better.
No, I'm just kidding. But what do you want me to do? Like, what do you think I should do?
Well, no, I don't. I'm trying to like, I'm trying to understand. Like, what's like, where is that logic coming from? Like, first of all, Santana Jones wasted 40 minutes of my time. That's first of all, because I literally was talking with him and explaining. I'll debate.
So
you right
you're
now,
here
and
to
you can tell
waste
me the
our
same thing.
time?
I'll
Is
just
this
debate
some
you right
sort
now.
of revenge for your finite resource being wasted? So you're going to waste
on.
our time?
I'm not. I mean, aren't you guys here for a discussion?
This
You
is
guys
a
have
little
to
bit
talk-
of
you
a
guys have to
time
talk
is a
so I can
finite
debate.
resource
Debate
and
King.
you're wasting ours.
I want to tell you a story. I went to a therapist once, and I saw him like probably 6 times, and I was in pretty bad shape. And then he like asked me some like really personal questions, and I like talked about my mom. I ended up like crying really hard, and like snot coming out of my nose and like ugly crying. And like the next time I came back, he like looked me in the eyes and he goes, "Hey, so how are you? Like, do you have a history with your mom?" And I was like, "You don't remember? I just gave you this huge heartfelt thing, but I couldn't get my money back, dude. And I certainly didn't get on TikTok and get on someone's live and tell them about it. I don't think there's anything anyone can do about this."
I had a therapist tell me one time that it was just too much for them. I got fired.
So, what I got from that conversation is you're also closed minded and you're not open to discussion.
No. No.
We can have a discussion if you want to debate, but you have to actually start a discussion. You right now are just complaining about something that none of us even know what you're talking about, and you're just like here to whine and you want
I'll
us to
summarize
validate
it.
you.
I'll summarize
But
it.
we're not getting paid by the hour to validate you.
Yeah,
You
I'll
need that. You
summarize.
should get a therapist. There are unbiased third parties who you can pay
I'm
to
sorry,
listen to
I'm
you
not privileged
complain.
like you, Felice. I don't have money like that.
No.
Anyways, but
Dude,
what I
life's a
what I
bitch,
was
but
saying
she's
is
totally doable, all right?
just moving forward, I'll summarize it as fast as I can because I know Felice's time is so valuable. So I'll summarize it this way. When I was talking to Santana Jones, I basically said in a nutshell that I voted for Trump initially just because he seemed more genuine to me, but I have reservations about that thought process, that I think that he actually might be a con man, and I'm not sure about it. But what I do know is Kamala flip-flops a lot. I don't necessarily trust her either. And that's what in a nutshell, that's what I was talking about. And I was saying how, like, if you look at Kamala's track record, she doesn't look like she has the highest moral, ethical standing, whatever. And then, but you can say the same thing about, like, Trump. If we're being fair, the thing about Trump is kind of like a pig as well. And that's what I was saying in a nutshell. I was trying to figure out, and I told them, I was like, yeah, I kind of bit my
You were
tongue.
both sidesing an argument, which is not debate. So yeah, I mean, and then you tried to fit in an insult to a creator at the beginning there and be like, he might be a grifter really quick. You just thought you'd slip that in there. Like, you're doing the same thing you were doing before.
Who do you think might be a
If you want to, he said, it's saying that Santana guy, that was the guy that was up here at the beginning of the live for a second,
I
right?
said Santana might be a grifter. What are you talking about?
Yes, that's what you said right before you started making up lies about Kamala Harris. You said, "Oh,
Or
he might
did
be
you
a
say
grifter."
Trump might be a grifter?
I don't know. That's what you said. No, he said that at the end.
No, I said I'm talking about Trump. Maybe my audio is. Can you hear me?
He said the Trump thing at the end.
I don't think Santana Jones is a grifter. I don't know where you got that. but-
Okay, good. I think that's great
Santana
that
Jones
we clarified
he's not
that.
a grifter. He's a closed-minded individual, but he's not a grifter. I think a grifter is more like, I would say, like Dean and Parker. Like
don't
those
even go
are
there.
more like grifters. But anyway.
Are you done complaining though? Like, I
No,
don't know
I
what
mean,
to tell
you're just
you.
making up
Like, it
names. You're
just
talking about
seems like you're having a bad
misinformation.
night. It
Felice,
seems like
you're
you're
the queen of
having a rough
misinformation.
time in debates on TikTok, and you're here to complain about it. I'm sorry that you're having a rough go. It happens from time to
I'm mainly
time.
here because last time I talked to Pickles, he seemed very reasonable, and I was just thinking maybe he can shed some light on maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I actually, I don't know. Maybe deep down, maybe I'm grasping at straws. To be honest, maybe I'm wasting my time here. But I've been
We're
told
not going to
numerous
insult
times
other
that-
leftist creators and validate you if that's what you're trying to get us to do. It seems like you want us to validate you and say that there are creators who are what?
No. I'm trying to have a I'm trying to understand where I went wrong. Like I'm trying to understand what I said. What in everything I said implied that I did not vote for Kamala because she's a black woman.
This is very one-sided right now, and it's not exactly fair. So why don't you make a stance that we can debate?
Wait, can you explain to me why you think it's one-sided?
Because you're the only one here speaking on what happened in these debates, these other lives, and
Well, Chris is here. Chris is here. He can speak on it. I think he was present during most of that live.
Yeah, and you're like telling like maybe 5% of the story, right? You were the one being closed-minded. You were defending sexism and racism, and you legit provided like zero evidence. So like if you get ran off because the debate was. I was literally sitting at the bottom barbecuing a steak while listening to you make circular arguments. Like I'm not here to defend you. You're going after Santana because you can't debate like that. Like that's crazy, dog. Like that is.
That's actually not why. Santana actually.
See how
when I finished
context
talking with
can be such a
Santana, he literally
B when
said-
it goes against you?
So Chris, you're gonna deny the fact that after I went off the live, right after I went off the live, he literally said, I actually zoned out the first 2 minutes he was talking. I just think he didn't vote for
Yeah,
Kamala
that's
because
just a
she's black woman."
sarcastic thing to say.
Chris,
He
are
was
you not
making
interrupting
fun
when
of
I'm
you. He
talking?
was
Like,
saying you were
how is Chris gonna
uninteresting.
listen? How is Chris gonna hear me if you're talking every time
I
I'm
was
talking?
there. I don't need to listen to you. You're just okay. So here's the thing. Yeah.
Okay, but you didn't even answer my question. Did he say that or no?
No, he didn't. All right.
Okay, you're a fucking liar.
Okay, there you go. Do you want me to get Santana here? So don't start crying.
You're just a fucking liar, dude. Just
Okay.
plain and simple. You're just a liar, and I hope someone screen recorded that.
Okay, cool. He's got the screen recording.
Yeah, everything's
fine.
recorded,
Right.
so
Don't lie.
you're not safe, debate king. But you know,
I feel like I need to hand you guys some sock and bobbers and just let
Jerry.
Chat, if you want to do
Fucking-
actual debates, hop in the box if
That's
you're MAGA.
crazy. Chris is a fucking liar.
Okay.
Until then, we've got Jerry Springer.
What was better, Jerry or Mari, in your opinion?
Jerry was just too fake. I don't know. They both were at some point. They were just horrible.
Like
There was one on Jerry that I saw that was a dude that was puking on his chick when they were smashing. and like he was like, you know what? Fine. If you don't like it, I found someone who does. And it was like this chick that like came out and he like did it right there on stage.
Oh Lord, that's nasty.
Yeah.
It's really... But like, wasn't Jerry Springer a lawyer at one point or something? Like, I think he's
He's a
actually
lawyer, and he's also in politics.
Yeah, like I
Both.
thought he was really intelligent individual.
He is. He's a lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he made one of the most popular, most widely. He made a lot of money. I mean,
Oh,
it
yeah.
depends on what you consider intelligent.
Yeah. I mean, he found what works for him, and
He laughed all the way to the bank.
yeah, with all his old fancy cars.
I love how Chris puts baby bottles in the chat, but he literally believes in a made-up person in the sky. I love that.
Okay. You voted for Trump. I really don't care.
Oh, you don't have to care. I'm just speaking facts.
Do you want to tell me?
Thank you, Phil. Phil just gave me $10 for my valuable time. Thank you. Debate King is wasting it right now. Thank you, Phil.
No.
You're the best. W Phil.
Tap the screen. I want to see hearts. Come on,
Army
tap.
veteran? That makes sense.
What do you think you're doing, dude? You've not said anything.
What do you
in
think you're
yet.
doing, dude?
Yeah, dude. Like, you came up here bitching like a little preteen. So, I mean, are you going to offer us anything? Because this is like,
Oh no, I didn't come here to talk to you. I came here to talk to Pickles, but I feel like it feels like Pickles is not interested in like,
yeah,
conversation.
he's like totally bored with you.
I did more than the person you voted for did, right? I didn't run from gunfire. The dude that you literally voted for ran from the draft like 5 times, right? And yeah, you're talking about sky daddies, but you believe that Trump did trickle down economics like in his first term, right? But you weren't able to articulate any of these points on Santana's panel, so you got to switch to ad homs conveniently when I leave. All right, cool. Let's debate right now. Let's do it. Economics, foreign policy, whatever you want. I'm here.
Oh no, I didn't.
Sorry, Chris, you're wasting my valuable time.
All right, then. All right, cool. So are you actually up here to debate? Because I am mod here, right? I do have to clear space if you're not up here to debate, if you're just going to whine. Or are you here?
I'm here to talk to Pickles exclusively.
All right.
Exclusively. You got to pay extra for that.
Yeah, so it's either make an argument or I'm going to, move on with the flow of this because I am a mod here because I don't want to waste this time. So make an argument to Pickles and get this party started. You've been up here crying. Let's go.
Yeah, okay. All right. So Pickles, just the main thing I wanted to talk about is there evidence that you can present to me specifically that if I voted for Trump over Kamala, that I have something against black women? Simple question.
I can pull you up legislation that you uphold by voting on that side, that we can pull data and show that it does affect black women misproportionately.
Okay, so you're saying by supporting him,
Conservatives' policies disproportionately marginalize, disenfranchise, and disempower black women, black people. Yes, and you can see that in data. That's what impact studies are for. Yeah.
so you're saying by supporting a person like Trump and his policies that I'm
By
indirectly
supporting conservative policies, you are
conservative
disempowering,
policy.
disenfranchising, marginalizing black women. Absolutely. They're called impact studies. They're done all the time on conservative policies.
Okay, so conservative policies indirectly affect people in a way that's basically racist.
Conservative policies disenfranchise, disempower, marginalize, all those things. Black people, black and brown people, minority groups, the LGBTQIA, absolutely.
They're
That's the
also
point. That's
tearing-
what conserve means.
They're also tearing down things that we've put in place to try to undo that and to undo that harm.
That's what conserve means. It means, hey, when the Constitution was written in the late 1700s, it recognized white male landowners, right, as people. And they believe that they're originalists. They like originalist interpretation of the Constitution, and they dig their feet in and try to conserve that. They do not want people to have equality. They do not want people to have equity. That's why we have to fight. That's why we had to fight for the 19th Amendment so women could vote. That's why we had to fight for black and brown, for slavery to end, right? States' rights. That's what it was. It was conservatives in the South saying, we want to keep our slaves. Right? That's what 2A was. It was conservatives in the South saying our slaves are running away and we want the right to track them down with militias and shoot them. So if you're asking if conservative policies marginalize, disenfranchise, and disempower black people, absolutely. Every single day. That's where, how else does states' rights work? Right? Marginalizing the black and brown vote. Disempowering the black and brown vote, making it harder to register to vote. Yes, that's data.
Okay. Okay. I still don't understand. I still don't see how. I still
Chris,
don't
you're
see
funny.
how what I said to Santana would prove that I don't like a black woman, or that Kamala being a black woman would influence my decision on voting. I don't understand that. I don't think
That's
you've
not what you
presented an
asked.
argument that's strong enough
Yeah,
to support
that's not what you're asking. You're talking about something else. So I don't know what you're even, again, I wasn't there when you were talking to whoever you were. I don't understand. I have no context to that conversation.
I could probably derive what may have happened. They say, hey, Kamala is the most qualified person to ever run for president, and maybe they asked you questions to say why she wasn't qualified, and maybe you didn't raise a significant concern, like a valid concern. You're like, hey, she I don't know, tore the tag off of a comforter in a furniture store. And, you know, we're like, hey, Trump committed 34 felonies.
Okay. Okay.
Or she's flip-flopper. When, like, she went from, hey, fracking's obviously not good for the environment, to, okay, I'll approve fracking. And she actively approved like, there weren't too many things, but they always came back with that one talking point. Or like, why can't she do everything now? She's in office when we obviously need Congress. It's just silly political like one-liners that didn't make sense that everybody ran with.
Okay. I did mention that, by the way, the thing about the fracking and her her flip flopping on certain issues just because I feel like she wanted to get a certain demographic to vote for her. But
it's obviously what Trump's doing. Like, first of all, you have to come up with a plan. Like, what Trump did was, since conservatives don't give away free money, they cut taxes. And what Trump did was like, I'm going to cut everyone's fucking taxes. Everyone. Years to get everyone, the whole voter base. And everyone's like, okay, how are you going to pay for that, bro? Because you already spent way more than you should have last time. How are we going to pay for this? And he's like, tariffs. And now he's threatened Mexico and Canada with tariffs. And they've both said, okay, you try it. Like, fuck around and find out. So now he has no plan to bring in any money. He went to China too, and they're like, we'll shut your economy down. We'll just shut it down. Try putting more tariffs. So he has no plan to bring in any money. He's just giving away the world. He's going to bankrupt us. And like Elon do surgery on our budget along with the guy, the architect of Project 2025 and other authors. It's actually really scary.
And China's not going to let us have minerals anymore, and Xi Jinping's already about to let us find out. That's true. Like, besides gallium, other things too, right? Like, didn't he just announce he's going to cut us off from minerals that we need to produce technology? Like, so we are going to find out. Like,
do you mind if
Trump doesn't understand how the world economy works, and he runs his mouth, and we will find out. Do you know what mutually assured destruction is? We have mutually assured destruction with the Mexican economy, with the Chinese economy. If one of us fails, we all fail. We are a trade bloc. Canada, Mexico, the U.S., and down the coast we go. We are a trade bloc. That's what we call it. We compete against other trade blocs.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
And not to mention, Felice brought this up, like, one of the big things that Trump claims was an accomplishment of his was the USMCA, which was like the trade deal with Mexico and Canada, I believe, and China. Like, it was a huge trade deal. So every time he's come back and said, hey, we're going to do tariffs, it's directly against that deal he made. It's like, hey, fuck you, like, it really is an act of war almost. Like, you're threatening these other countries' economies. Like, can you imagine if someone
And imagine
did something?
it's a deal he's going back on. Someone pointed that out. That's his deal. The USMCA is Trump's deal.
Yeah,
And he's going back on his own deal. He's betraying people in a deal he renegotiated and amended.
And imagine a country threatening us with an action that would reduce our GDP by like percentage points. That's what he's doing to Canada and Mexico. They're like, whoa, this is serious.
So you're basically saying like Trump is unhinged.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, unhinged or not smart or selfish, a combination of all malignant narcissists. You know, it's a combination of many. It's nuanced. It's nothing good.
I think, I definitely was biased to Trump, maybe. I think everything you're saying is making sense. As far as what Felice was saying, what Pickles is saying is true too, but like I was mainly listening to Felice when she was talking about that makes sense. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still confused on what happened earlier, but hopefully I'll just figure it out. I don't really want to
I think that this is my real advice. If you want real advice on it, the internet, we all have the attention spans of a goldfish on the internet. Like, no one even remembers what happened to you earlier. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, and I mean that like in your favor. I'm not saying it rudely. I'm saying like everyone already forgot. So you just like don't talk about it and like just come back like nothing happened. But you know what I'm saying? Like, don't worry so much about it. Don't. It'll be fine. Like, just you. It sounds like you had said some things or angered some people. Like Alina, I'll just speak for women. Like Alina and Nora, those are women debating on the internet, and they're pretty intelligent. Like, if you're saying things that are offending them, I would just ask yourself why.
Yeah,
I don't think they're just lashing out at people for no reason.
I will be canceled one day. Something will I'm just gonna have to get. We're all gonna get through it. It'll be all
Chris,
right.
I retract my statement about your military service. I'm sorry. I was emotional. That was
Danielle,
not-
this
that
too
was not
shall
good.
pass, debate king. Danielle says in the comments,
No,
this
I
too
really,
shall
I
pass.
do retract that. That was not appropriate with what I said.
No, it's all good.
But yeah. Anyways, have a good night, y'all.
All right, you too, bub.
You too. You're gonna make it.
All right, about to go hit this light skin sleep session, but I'm gonna go mod the comments for a few more minutes. But I'll see y'all.
Bye, Chris. Chris is growing on me. I really like him. I'm serious.
Hello?
I just no. That was so funny, Dana. I almost said it. I almost. That was a good one, Dana. Dana for the win.
Oh no.
Did you mean to come up?
Sorry. Nope.
Nope. That's
Not
okay.
at all.
I gotcha. Chat, if you're MAGA, hop in the chat. Do kings dream? I'll never know. Did someone say they zoned out? I'm the king of zoning out. I'm the king of zoning out.
We are on the internet. Everybody has ADHD. Like, we're all zoning it out. Like, I can barely like remember 5 minutes ago.
What do I think about the TikTok ban? Scared. Scary. I like, thank God I've only invested a few months into TikTok. Like in my old, in the old days, I invested so much more like into Facebook before it bit the dust. That hurt.
I just don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. Like the TikTok stuff. I think worst case scenario, it will be sold. I think if there's something to worry about, it's who would it be sold to? That's what to worry about, right? But this is capitalism. Like, Donald Trump campaigned on not shutting TikTok down. I'm not just saying he campaigned on it. He campaigned on it because he was lobbied by one of the major shareholders who gave him a lot of money to defend TikTok. And think about it. Donald Trump's a populist. I just don't see it. Also, sitting on our Supreme Court are American imperialists, like, who believe in capitalism. So I think one way or another, it will be okay.
Yeah, Disney didn't buy it, by the way. It's fake. Hello?
Hi, I'm a friendly. I was actually tapping and I guess I requested.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for
But
tapping. You're
since
awesome. It's
I'm
nice
here,
to
I want
meet
to tell
you.
you guys I love you guys so much, and I love what you do.
Well, thank you. And thank you for tapping.
Then it's mutual. Thank you for tapping.
Of
You're
course.
amazing. Nice to
Okay.
meet you.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Same. Thank you. You guys too.
You guys, you just don't understand how long this fight's going to go on. Like, Xi Jinping has already said he's going to get involved. He's cutting off minerals to the United States, which we need for our economy to survive. That's like shots fired, because he's saying if you're going to set a precedent that you're going to affect Chinese, companies that Chinese, are in the American market that China might have ownership in, then we'll see how China can affect the U.S. economy. And believe me, Xi Jinping can turn off the American economy. he can turn off Apple. Like all their factories are in China. So you know what I'm saying? Like this is going to be a long war. Like Xi Jinping will enter the chat at some point. Like we don't know what will happen, but I wouldn't spend like every waking moment thinking about this. There are many steps to go.
What's up, Tantan?
We've had lots of talks with Xi. We like Xi a lot. Xi's a great guy. I've had lots of talks with Xi and lots of talks with Kim. Has anybody ever heard of Kim? We love Kim. I've had lots of talks with him. We're doing great things, and I need to tell you, you don't need to worry. You don't need to worry. We're doing great things. We've already started tariffing Discord, so if you have not joined the Discord, what are you doing? Why haven't you done it? Felice has even got a Discord too, and it's brilliant. It's brilliant, but this is Pickles Live, and I know Pickles like the back of my hand, so you might want to join that one. But join ours too, please. Join them both, or else we're gonna come to your house and we will tax everything. We're gonna do lots of things. You know, we're doing brilliant things right now. We've talked with, Kim, and we've talked with Vladimir. Has anybody ever heard of this guy? Vladimir Putin. A great guy. Lots of great things. We've talked with Bobby as well. Bobby's been doing great things. He's been slowly eating. He's gone down to 2 Big Macs a day. Only 2. Great things. And I will leave now.
Sniffing is hilarious.
I will leave now. I don't know what you're talking about. This is me breathing. Do you have a problem with me breathing? Excuse me. And please join our Discord. And say you came from the live, and we will greet you, and we will love you, and we will do great things to you, and we will protect you, because I am the reflector protector, as they like to call it. I do lots of things to protect
Whether you want it or not.
Whether you want, that's correct. Felice is right. What a brilliant person. And we love you so much, guys. We must make America gooey again. I've had a new saying recently. We must make it gooey again. We have to do that. We have to do it, or else we might go to a failing nation. What are you looking at me for, John? Oh, sorry, Pickles. Fuck my best. I'm sorry.
My name's not John.
I'm sorry. That was actually an accident. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I'm going to leave now. I'm so sorry.
Tanner, you're awesome.
Chat, we're looking at, guys, should I do collab videos? Would you guys buy if I did collab videos on TikTok Shop? Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the chat, or hop in the box. Until then, we're going to go ahead and we're going to look at our options here for collaborations with TikTok Shop. And right now we've got a beanie. This is a definite yes. This is me all day. We're gonna get that.
You take that beanie off because people were saying you looked like Rabbit. Like evident.
It was a little warm too, but yeah. And then oops, cancel ad. Yeah. Request it.
I tried one time to do like not a TikTok Shop collab, but like someone paying me to like do something on TikTok through the, you know what I'm saying, and I couldn't do it.
What else we got? Mystery boxes, party bags, luxury
mystery
handbags.
Boxes.
Can't do that. We do got shorts.
I could go either way.
Really shorts. Ooh, do you guys want to see my legs?
Someone said you look handsome in any hat. I think it was Danielle.
Oh, thank you.
W Danielle. I look good in hats too. I had a sponsor once. Didn't we all?
What do I need? I'm 180 pounds. My waist. We're gonna go with large. I'm a large.
I love the name Vladimir Putin. That was funny.
Go back. Select sample, large, black. We're getting that too. Request. Submit. Let's go ahead and do that.
You're really gonna do this stuff? You can't even make like a TikTok a day.
No. I'll probably never do it. A to C, what? No. Oh, these are just fast charging cables. Oh, C to C. 3.3? Yeah, we could use one of those.
So are they gonna mail you this stuff and then you need to make like a video and then you're just not gonna do it? Is that what's about to happen?
I mean, for the shoes, I might really do it. What's up with these shoes?
I thought those were socks. Like what?
No, these are shoes. I think I would probably wear these like in black. Yeah, wear those. Or brown. Black. Let's do black. We're gonna get those in black. Got it. Suckers. Just kidding.
I can't wait for your commercial on fast charging cables.
I actually do need this. I do need this. We could promote this easily. Dog grooming kit and pet vacuum all in one. It's $50.99. I get $5 per purchase. You're killing us. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, hop in the box. Why are we on Tip Top Shop?
These are like
collab with Chamoy.
Yeah, they're asking who's the golden retriever.
Oh, we're
Where
dog
did the golden
sitting this
retriever come
weekend.
from?
We're dog sitting. Yeah,
He looks like he could be in a commercial. Golden retrievers all look like they could be in a commercial.
So I click, oh, you asked me that earlier, Phil. No, I don't collect Pokemon cards. I used to. I actually used to have really badass Pokemon cards. Ones that you could only buy. I had promo cards you could only win in the Pokemon League. And I gave them away to my boss's son once. I'm such an idiot. I think about it all the time.
Come on, you have. If you do collab, you have to collab with Chamoy Pickles. It only makes sense.
Bruh. Chamoy.
It only makes sense. Yeah, they're like the pickles. They're soaked in whatever brine. And they're all like red or sometimes blue.
No.
W. Lauren, thank you so much, Lauren.
Got
It says
it.
Feliz
You got
Navidad.
it.
Great
It
to see
only
you as
makes
part of the Crick Pickles crew. Thank you, Lauren. That's very nice. I love being here. You guys are so fun.
We love you being here.
Seriously, you guys are really cool.
You are
you're the best.
so incredibly smart and so incredibly educated, and it's really fun to hear every single time.
Like, wish everyone could see how messed up my brain is.
Chat, should I do outfit of the day for you guys? I want to show you guys.
Get ready with me. Should we do a get ready with me?
So we've got diesel jeans. Okay. No belt.
We cannot see you. We can't see you.
Here we go. Diesel jeans. Okay. With a little roll up, and I've got fancy socks on. Got Christmas socks on. With Vans.
Are you frozen?
I better not be. Am I tall? I am tall.
You're wearing shoes indoors?
Yeah, I am, because they're a bitch to take off, because they're like all laced up. That's it. That's my whole outfit.
That's the entire. You didn't even mention the shirt or the hat.
This is my NASA hat. I wear it every day, even though I don't care about NASA. And I got a black shirt on from.
Am I frozen or not? Can you guys hear me?
You're not frozen.
You're good.
Okay, just making sure.
All right, you gotta do chamoy pickles. You know you have to. It's demanded.
Oh. How tall am
What?
I?
I still don't understand what those are. Do I need to try what a chamoy pickle is?
Chat, guess how tall I am.
I know, I think, because Chelsea told me, so I think I know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it seems like people already know. Well,
I don't know. I'm showing this.
5'10". 3'4".
3'4".
3'4". That's correct. That's correct. It's 3'4".
Inflation has you at 5'10".
That's funny.
I'm
I'm 5'9" 3/4. I'm almost 5'10", but with shoes on, I'm 5'10".
I'm 6'4", chat. I'm 6'4". I'm a tall, skinny green bean.
Oh, I thought you were 6'3". Kimber, you're tall too? Yay. Not tall enough for Division 1 volleyball. Like in Division 1 volleyball, I was very short, but in life, like people think I'm tall, 5'9" 3/4" is tall, but I always wish to be like 6'1". But I have freakishly long arms, so that makes up for it.
6'9"? You're not.
I'm taxing you 20% of your height. Let's not tax people by their height. That would be horrible. Another way I'd be discriminated against.
I cannot play basketball.
I cannot play basketball. I'm Benjamin Buttoning mentally. So if you're Benjamin Buttoning physically, that's okay. It's happening to me mentally.
Pickle stubs his fingers on basketball. I have the worst posture though, because I've gamed my whole life. Sat down in a computer gaming my whole life. I'm exactly like one of those like evolution charts.
That's funny. That was a funny joke. My posture used to be worse when I worked in the tech industry, and it's gotten better now. But yeah, I mean, from absolutely garbage to slightly less garbage, I don't know if that's really doing anything.
Pickles, we haven't seen your hair because of the constant hat wearing. Show your hair. Guys, I have male pattern baldness. I have thin hair on top, so I keep my hair short.
Did you take your hat off? I wasn't looking.
I did. I showed you guys.
I know. I think walking like 10 miles a day, Kimber, helped my posture because it helped me like walking. If you walk like 10 to 12 miles a day, it does build your core a lot.
Field trip to Turkey, right?
Have you ever had long hair?
Yes. Do you want to see?
Yeah. Yes, that's why I was asking.
Let me see. Oh, this is me when I was 21.
Oh God, you're so emo. You must have been listening to Fall Out Boy and just.
Oh yeah, I had 1-inch.
Panic at the Disco.
Yeah, that's my brother's, my older brother.
Are your ears? Were your ears gauged? Are they gauged still?
No, I had them
Because we
sewn
never
up.
see your ears because you had them sewn up. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say we never have show us your ears.
All
I
right,
have
your
an
turn.
ear
Show us your
fetish. I need
elbows.
to see your ears
Show us your
now.
ankles.
I have very slender ankles, if anyone's wondering. So don't worry.
That's me when I had a little bit longer hair. (2019). It's my first stream setup. Look at that. It's a chicken tattoo I got on my butt. my stream paid me to do it.
There's a cock on your butt.
That's right.
Your stream, you did that for your gaming community?
The tattoo, yeah. I streamed me getting the tattoo too. With
That's
my butt cheeks out.
How old is Pickles?
She's like 10.
Oh my gosh, so adorable. Debate King, you're still here. Yay.
Dang, I got him to sign this, guys. I got the Ice King to sign this. Winter is here. To John. Which is not my name.
Oh, Jon Snow signed that? That's really cool, actually.
No, the not Jon Snow.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah. I was like 14. I had bleach blonde tips.
Oh my god, that is adorable. That's actually so cute. Nothing like frosted tips.
My first stream setups. It's wild. Chat, if you're MAGA, come debate us. Tell us why you support Trump. Sorry, guys, we kind of got sidetracked. I need to clean it out. That's so 2002. I think that pretty much was 2002. I was a freshman in high school.
Auditioning for like 98 Degrees. It looks good. Yeah, that was very 2002. Could have been in sync.
Yeah, I graduated 06. Frosted tips in the 90s. I think it was like Sum 41 that like really killed it. Or like made everybody want to do that.
They're Canadian, right? I don't know why that's like the only thing I know about them. I can't even remember what song they sang, but didn't like Avril Lavigne date the lead singer? Like what's his name? Derek Whibley or something?
I don't even know actually.
But I have no idea what I have a very good memory. I have a scary memory.
Yeah, he dated. Okay, yeah. The chat says yes.
I have a very disturbing memory.
They're both Canadian, that's right.
Yeah, they're both Canadian, and like Derek is when I look at him, he kind of has like a pug face, so I think he's cute in that pug way. You know, like such a fucked up face, you love it. I always thought he was really cute. But yeah, they're Canadian. Oh no, did I freeze?
No, you're good.
There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm trying to like share the live everywhere. I'm like insulting
Appreciate
MAGA on X, on Twitter. I'm like, listen, you little MAGA men. I know you want to yell at somebody. Please join. Please join the debates. But yeah, everyone keep tapping. Tap tap. Get the tapping. Tap that screen. And I'm still sick, but I'm doing the best I can. I just wanted to, I'm going to eat some fish sticks in the shape of sharks, and I'm very excited about it. It's like a hammerhead shark, and it's a fish stick. And I think that's really cool. I don't know if restart would help.
I probably should do
Anything.
restart.
You think it would?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out something real quick before I do so that I don't fuck up my own. When I got on, we spent like 10 minutes talking to friendlies and it hurt my algo. Let me see.
Like, how does it know? Like, how does it not send out because of friendlies?
Like, people just want to see debates. So
they just stay away.
yeah, so there's like,
It's
oh, it's
like-
a friendly. I'm gonna keep scrolling. The average view time when it's short, it sends out less.
Okay.
What do you mean upgrade to premium? Under review. Okay. I'm on X. I'm trying to figure out how to change my password really quick. Because I forgot it.
I never remember those passwords.
I'm sure it's because they had some crazy requirement. Oh, do I change my goddamn password? There we go.
So, what do you think about the Nick Fuentes ordeal?
I think it's a big nothing burger. You mean him? Oh, you mean him getting jailed?
Yeah, not the Destiny thing, but yeah, the jail. Is he actually in custody, or I haven't followed up? Oh,
Last I
good.
saw, he was. Yeah, mugshot and all.
Well, I don't know exactly what was going on. Like, she didn't seem that aggressive, like for what you can tell in the clip. So, I don't know. Like, do you know who she was? Like, was she harassing him?
No, I think she knocked on his door.
Like, that's all it was. And like, he maced her or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good lord.
Yeah.
Just the way he acts, I think he's obviously got a very serious anger issue or emotional response issue.
I think he's overcompensating for something.
Sounds like, yeah.
Is what I think is the truth about Nick Fuentes. But as part, like, you know, I'm pansexual, so who could say what may or may not be going on with Nick Fuentes? But yeah, I think that it's a little ridiculous, like what he's doing, because I think he's trying to prove something, you know.
Yeah.
that he doesn't need to try to prove because no one cares any. It's okay to be whoever Nick Fuentes may or may not be.
Yeah. See, I have an issue. I'm not sure, and this might sound really stupid, and it's just because of my lack of exposure, I guess. But I don't really know if I'm pan or if I'm bi. I think I am pan, but I've never had the opportunity to be with anybody else, so I don't
Well,
know.
well, you don't like. I think sexuality. You don't necessarily have to act on it to know, right? Like because you could be a child and be like
Yeah.
have your sexual, or you can know your sexual orientation and not necessarily act on it. So yeah, you just to say like, there's because that's the argue sometimes on the right. Like, well, I'm not gay. I've never had sex with a man. Well, that doesn't have
Nothing
anything to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, you don't have to act on your sexual orientation necessarily to know what your sexual orientation is. But yeah, like I just think for me as a pansexual, like it's just the last thing I'm ever thinking about is what kind of genitals someone has. I think Republicans are very obsessed with people's genitals for some reasons. They're always talking about kids' genitals, women's genitals, who has what genitals, like they want to investigate people's genitals. I don't care. Like if I love I'm a sapiosexual, right? Like I'm attracted to people's minds. That's how I decide who I care about, and that's how I see it. The last thing I'm thinking about is like, excuse me, what kind of genitals do you have? I need to do an investigation.
That helps me kind of like um that's how I feel about people. It's not about the genitalia, it's about the mental part. I can't I'm not attracted based on that. I guess some women are, and that's not a mindset I go into thinking, oh, what's he packing? Like I don't I don't care. But that was interesting conversation I needed to have. Thank you. J3 is somebody that likes Trump. Get in the box, J3. Yeah, like I'm attracted to intelligence and humor. A good sense of humor. Wittiness. No, J3 don't. Oh, J3's scared. It's okay. J3's scared. Alright. I'm gonna hop back down, but y'all keep clapping the screen and keep sharing. Share on different platforms, please. I know there's people out there that want to talk. Just want to talk. I love you both. You're awesome.
Love you back.
I'm gonna go back down in my
Have a good
cave.
night.
You too.
What you doing, Pickles?
Trying to log into X.
Oh, I
to stream
know.
there.
I know. I have no idea why. Like when I tried to push my stream from Streamlabs, it didn't work either, and I don't know why because I am logged in. I still need to figure that out. I have to like troubleshoot tomorrow or spend a lot of time because it. And I subscribe to X like in order to try it. I feel sick. I paid Elon Musk money.
I know. I actually did feel the same way.
I feel ill about like that's the worst part of my day. Realizing to push the stream to X, I had to pay Elon Musk money. And I don't even know why. Like and I don't know why it didn't work. I have to figure that out.
I think That's what I'm
Yeah.
doing right now, actually. Oh, I'm live. Nice. I'm live on the TikToks. I mean, on the Twitters.
Nice.
I'm thinking about switching over to my gaming Twitter. It's going to be a shock to some people, though. I don't know. They probably know by now.
They probably know by now. What, that you care about politics? That you're a progressive? Is that really looked down upon in the gaming community?
Yeah, I mean, also they'd have to, like, I have a friend on here that has 1 million followers and he had to unfollow me because I'm political now. I was like, dang.
It's fine though. Like that's how you find your people. The thing is, like you'll never get anywhere unless you like stand for something. And then the best thing is once you start saying your opinions and how you really feel, then you meet like the coolest people you'll ever meet in your life, you know? Like if you never say like your real feelings, then you always are just floating around people that you won't be able to relate to you. Once I started saying my opinions on the internet, that is when I met like people that for the first time in my life like understood me.
Yeah.
It's very rewarding, and you're only going to lose people who you didn't want in the first place. Trust me. And on that note, I have so much work tomorrow. I think I need to go to sleep so I can be up to make outlines for next week. Are you going to, oh, you're not going live tomorrow. You're doing movie night. Let me know. I'll just text you tomorrow and see what you're doing.
Okay. Alrighty. Have a good night. Bye. Everyone follow
Bye,
Felice
guys. I
chat.
had so much fun. A pleasure as always, guys. I love you guys. Have a great night.
All right, bye. Chat, I'm going to restart my live. We're going to come back. We're going to spam the likes. And we're going to get some more people in here. So I'll see you guys in like 30 seconds. See y'all then. Bye. I'm still live on YouTube and Twitch. What's up, guys? There we go. What's going on, everybody? How's it going, dudes? Howdy doody, everybody. Oh, do I need to refresh this source? Oh, no. What's going on, guys? Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Let's get some debates, guys. Let's get a thicker. There we go. Let's go with the thick boy. Debate me, chat. Debate me. If you're a Trump supporter, hop in the box. It's just little me, guys. Get rid of her name. Yeah. Yeah. Tanner, do you want to come up here while I take a walk through the garden? Guys, tap the screen. What are you even doing, chat? What are you even doing? MAGA, come spread the word.
You want me
Come
up here?
preach to us. Yes. I need you. Hold down the fort.
Yeah, I got you.
Does this work? the other part.
Mm.
Yeah.
Happens frequently.
Chat, tap on that screen. One tap equals one piece of good smoky treat that I get.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, keep tapping the screen, guys. We'll let people up in just a minute. If you're a Trump supporter, you can definitely hop in the box. It'll just be one-on-ones. I won't be here, so
We'll be
don't
doing
worry.
Trump impressions at 15K.
Oh God, don't do that. Don't do that, guys. My voicemail right now is like a 50-second clip of me doing like the Trump thing, and it's like, wow, what a number you just called. And my boss called me the other day, and I didn't pick up, and she ended up sending me a message. She's like, what the fuck is your voicemail? I was like, I'm so sorry.
One like equals one prayer for each of my cabinet picks to get processed without FBI background checks.
Dude, the cabinet picks have been fucking insane. I don't know. I haven't really been catching up too much with politics. I've just been seeing the headlines. I haven't looked into anything, but like, good God. Ugh, fuck. Somebody said we'll have to listen to him for another 4 years. I don't think we'll have to listen to him, though. He's getting to the point where he can't really speak that well, dude. He really can't. And I know Joe is old as fuck, too, and he can't really... I mean, he's been pretty well for the most part recently, but now he's got his moments, too, so...
Guys, if you like whiny liberals, follow the stream. If you like whiny baby-headed wibbles, follow the stream. Send us blocks for money.
I completely forgot that you had those gauges at one point from earlier. I totally forgot about that. Jeez. It's so crazy how similar you look to my older brother, who's like, I think he's 31 now. When he said they debate you if you debated fair, I just said I'd hop down. No, I'm hopping down. I'm just waiting to give Pickles a minute, you know?
Red Wave?
Yeah, if you come up, I will instantly leave. I can promise you that. I might break that promise like the other 30,000 promises, but I won't break this one, don't worry. I won't do that, don't worry. I'm your protector reflector.
I had someone tag me in a video and say, it was somebody making a video about this is what liberals do. It's like they talk fast and they lie and hope you don't catch them and they demean you and stuff. And
Really?
someone like tagged me. It's like, this is what Pickles and Dean do.
You're getting associated with Dean now is insane. I don't even watch Dean that much because he does talk a lot sometimes, so it's hard to follow by. But I don't even. That doesn't make sense. Plus, that's crazy because have you ever fucking watched Charlie Kirk? Good God! If this is a debate, I'll leave. I promise.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. My English not good. Only I very... sorry. I'm living in America, in Seattle. I'm from Ukraine. And so likes your stream. Sorry, my English not good.
Oh, okay. No worries. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for watching.
Yes. I voted for Harris, and I have to Trump a lot of questions about geopolitics and about Americans. It's populist. so sorry me. My English not good. I'm from Ukraine.
No, yeah.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Slava Ukraine.
Yes, thank you. You are very good. Your eyes are very smart. So for me, people sometimes I see for people eyes. Your eyes, it's very smart.
Thank you.
Yes.
I appreciate you.
Good luck. You.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Oh,
That was sweet.
dude, that was so cool. It's from Ukraine. That is fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's dope.
I see some MAGA in chat yapping. Do I need to leave? Do I need to get the impression it's just you? I mean, shit. Fuck,
No,
dude.
yeah.
Harry's live got taken out earlier. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Did he get back up?
And that's what I don't know. He hasn't been up since. That's why you get like a big 100 viewer jump in a second. It was like I can't remember how long ago it was. It's like hour ago maybe, or Kicks. Yeah, Kicks would know. I don't remember what happened. I wasn't there. I was walking the garden actually.
Oh, good for you. Proud of you.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Oh, my time to leave. Thank you. Cool guys. Yeah.
What do you like about Trump, dude?
For me, I think it was just common sense.
Go on.
So his stance on the economy, border control, foreign affairs, almost everything except for women's reproductive rights. I am pro-choice, but other than that,
So, like, what I would ask you is, like, what's his plan for the economy? What's he going to do to help the economy?
well, I think that in general, I think the reason people voted for him was because he presented with more convictions. I feel like he presented with things that he would say things, and I feel like he presented a way where people trusted him on certain issues. Whereas, it's so funny because I feel like I go on a lot of these lives and people are like, well, give me policy, give me facts. And I feel like most voters, vast majority, they don't go based on that because they know facts are bullshit and they know people lie on policy. And at the end of the day, they vote based on conviction. And I feel like he presented with more conviction than Kamala did.
He sold it harder. So, I mean,
yeah, I guess you could say that.
This is what I would say.
Sure.
You've gone on all of these liberal lives, and they say, "Give me policy."
Mm.
Have you ever gone to look at the policy yet?
Once again, you're missing my point. I don't think anybody cares to look at policy because they know, for example, had people 4 years ago knew that Biden's policies would lead to this amount of inflation and et cetera, foreign affairs and stuff like that, you think that they would have voted for him? People know.
Okay, well,
but what I'm
hold
saying
on.
is people.
You're
okay,
going to have
wait,
to explain
but-
to us how Biden's policies led to inflation. I don't think that's
okay,
true.
with the green. Okay, well, you don't think it's true, but had 4 years ago, as a Trump supporter, I said, you watch and see, because you guys, I go on a lot of these lives, and people are like, oh, these tariffs are going to fuck up the country. Oh, he's going to ruin the economy. Had I said 4 years ago to you Biden supporters, oh, Biden's going to create the worst inflation in 30 years, you guys would have been like, you're crazy.
He didn't. How did he do that?
It's a fact.
What caused inflation? So, like, what
that's
things should we
actually a
never
fact.
do again that
Hold on.
Biden did?
Wait, are you saying that over Biden's 4 years that this wasn't the worst inflation over 30 days?
Inflation happened, but you're saying
Okay.
Biden did it?
But what I'm saying to you, had I been a Trump supporter, had I 4 years ago said he's going to create the worst inflation in history,
didn't.
and like 40,
Like,
50,
you're
he
still
did
not like. Listen,
Okay.
what did Biden?
Okay.
You're gonna have to like just because it happened under Biden doesn't
Okay,
mean
I'll tell you
Biden
why.
did it, right? Like you're gonna have to say, hey,
So,
Biden spent
the
too much
Ukraine-
money. He printed too much
Ukraine war.
money. What
Yeah,
do you
exactly.
do?
Yeah, the Ukraine war, hundreds of billions of dollars.
Hold on, hold on.
Sure.
Ukraine. We're gonna talk about
Ukraine.
170 billion dollars. Okay.
I think it's more than that, but it's fine.
No.
Global warming,
Let's look at our military budget.
I don't see. This is what I'm
this
saying.
is what matters. This matters.
Sure,
You're chewing on misinformation. Our
Sure.
military budget's $1.14 trillion. We
Sure.
gave
I
roughly
took that
40
misinformation.
billion of that to Ukraine. Do
40?
you think that
Okay.
can cause inflation?
Sure. Can we talk about numbers? Can we talk about facts? Can we talk about what your stats
What
were?
I'm trying to do.
Yeah, can I tell you? Can I talk about that? So 3 months ago, this probably same graph talked about how we added 900,000 jobs to the economy, only to find out 3 months later it was 12,000. So I don't care about your facts or your numbers. because, wait, hold on.
You've
hold
been
on,
given
hold on,
information to
hold
make
on,
you doubt
hold on.
things.
So wait. You're telling me that the government told us we added 900,000 jobs. The same government page that you just did, they said that we had 900,000 jobs 3 months ago, only to find out we had 12,000. Okay, so how is it that facts change based on timeline? Okay, I don't believe in that. So I don't believe in your graph. Okay, I'm talking about how about the Hunter Biden laptop? The government said it was disinformation.
You're going everywhere. You're gish galloping.
Oh wait,
Don't tell
so
me to
wait,
hold
that's the
on.
government.
You just
But you're
mentioned
telling
jobs
me,
numbers. Let's
but
talk
wait, you're
about it.
telling me the government's those are the government's jobs numbers.
Do you see
The
what's on the
government,
screen?
hold on. The government also said that Epstein unalived himself with toilet paper.
Okay,
That's
all
also what the
right.
government said.
That doesn't mean
So
everything the government
how does
says
that
is a
not
lie,
mean
dude.
everything?
Stop.
Oh, so what? Oh, so
Stop.
only what you're saying is true.
Stop.
So
Every
only what
time.
you're saying
So
is true.
this is what you need to know.
So only what you're saying is true.
Yes, what I'm saying is true. Yes.
Oh, got it. Okay. Okay.
So
Okay, got
Trump
it.
had jobs
You're saying
numbers
it's true.
too,
Okay,
and
got it.
Trump's jobs numbers rolled back just like Biden's.
Sure.
This happens every time. You guys saw them report
How
on
many
it
guys?
and
Sure.
frame it. You people like you saw this for the first time because you guys don't see this before, and you're like, "Oh my God, they're liars." They
So you're
got
saying
you, dude.
they
They
don't lie?
conned you.
They don't lie? They don't con me?
Who
So
lied?
wait, who
Who lied
conned
again?
who when they said there was 900,000 jobs
No,
3 months ago and there was
this
only
is what
12?
happens.
Who conned who?
There's a projection
Who
of job
conned
growth,
who?
and then they
Who
revise it
conned
every
who?
time. They revise it
Oh, okay.
every
So the
time.
Hunter Biden laptop disinformation was Russian disinformation. A year later was true. Who conned who?
No,
When it
weeks
was
later.
C-19, excuse me, no, that was a year late. First of all,
Weeks.
that's inaccurate. It was not. First of all, it was weeks before the election. There was a year after the election.
Okay, if you want to talk about Hunter
gaslight
Biden's
me.
laptop, we're going to pause and talk about it. You're not going to go to three different things. Let's
Don't
talk about
gaslight
it.
me. I'm talking about facts over feelings. I'm talking about what they said would be fact. They said it was disinformation.
What
They
else are
said
you
it
going to
was a
bring up? Because we
fact.
can talk about Hunter Biden's
Okay,
laptop.
the
Okay,
C-19.
Hunter
Okay, the
Biden's
C-19.
laptop.
Okay, the
Someone,
C-19.
I'm so sorry.
Sure.
Someone said from the
Mhm.
FBI that it had hallmarks of Russian disinformation.
Mhm.
Then they finally acknowledged that it wasn't.
Oh, okay. A year later.
You can stretch
Different
that out to be
fact.
this big,
You're
huge
right.
conspiracy as
So it
much
was
as
a
you
fact
want.
that you're right. It was a fact that was disinformation, and then a year later it was a
It wasn't
fact
a
that it wasn't.
fact.
Got
It
it.
said that it had
Oh, it was a
hallmarks.
fact.
It had the
Well, the New York
hallmarks
Post,
of Russian
the New York
disinformation.
Post, the New York Post had to say that they were misled, that they were not. Are you kidding me? How about the C-19?
You guys,
How about
you
the
guys,
C-19?
you
Okay.
guys, have you? There's
How
a
about?
movie on this, right? There's
Oh,
a movie. It's called
there's a movie.
From Russia with Lev.
Oh,
If you want to
now
learn
it's a Russian.
about the Hunter
Now
Biden
it's Russian.
laptop, go
Now it's Russian
watch the
disinformation. How
go.
about the C-19? How about the C-19 facts when they said that by taking it you'll never get it?
No
I
one
watched
said that.
videos of the.
Who said
Oh,
that?
I get. Are you serious?
Yeah, who said
Every
that? Where
journalist
can I
worth of
find
salt.
that?
How about the Epstein? Do you believe the Epstein unalived?
You're gish galloping. This
Oh,
is what that's called. You're
so
giving me a
that's the
bunch of
shit.
things so that I can't
Oh,
argue them.
that
I have like
media.
7 things to argue with you. You can't
Oh,
just keep
okay.
going.
Because keep going because there's numerous things that were said to be
I know,
facts.
this
Only
is
thing
not a
you're.
debate. You
Oh, okay,
understand
got
the
it.
term gish galloping now, right? I just
Got
explained
it.
that. That's not a
Mhm.
way to debate.
Okay, so go ahead.
So you said that C-19, someone
Mhm.
claimed that it could be
No, not someone. All of the media claim
all
that
of
if
the
you
media.
take
So
it,
where
you
can I
wouldn't.
find? Can you tell me one
On
place to find?
YouTube it. You can YouTube it.
I'm not YouTubing it.
Oh,
What
not
media
YouTube.
source did it?
Oh, you need government information, like how they said the FBI, like how
Vaccines
they said
and you said cure COVID?
you never seen. I didn't say cure. I said prevent. I said you will not get it in the beginning. The first 2 or 3 months, they said if you get it, you won't. If you get the vax, you wouldn't get it again. They never said you
Listen,
take a booster. You
have a
are
bunch of he said,
gaslighting
she
me.
said. This is
Oh,
what the
that's not she
media
said, he
said.
said.
Frosty,
The media didn't say that.
this is what people do. This is what a
The
smart
media didn't
person
say
does.
Epstein. Sure.
You hear a bunch of people chirping about this, right?
Oh,
You got
okay, the media.
politicians, you got all these
You
people, and
mean
you
the
go, hey,
government.
I
You mean the
wonder.
government.
Excuse me, Frosty, I'm talking.
Sure.
You say, hey, I wonder what the real science is. This is
Mhm.
what I wonder, right? So what do? You go to Ask Jeeves, you go to Google,
Mhm.
you look for like peer-reviewed studies, right? And then you
Mhm.
just look at the science. Say, hey, look, peer-reviewed study. It looks like this vaccine's safe. It looks like it has like a 0.003 death rate.
I didn't
That's
say it
pretty
was
good.
safe or not safe. I didn't say that. Okay, go ahead. I never said that.
Okay, and then we'll say, hey, does this what are the side effects? What are we looking for?
I never
And what
said
they
anything about
touted
that.
was
I
100%
never said it.
effectiveness. 100%
I didn't say.
effectiveness is the
I didn't
only
say
thing they
that.
touted, and
I
that
didn't say
means that
that.
you have 100% chance to have an immune effect, to have an
I didn't say
immune
anything like that.
response.
Okay. They
Okay.
made it
So if you
seem.
have any like studies to show me
Mhm.
that say that the vaccine's not good, I'd
I
like
didn't
to
say
see
that.
them.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
But that's
Well, I'm
fine
not
that
going to go
you're
around with
tilting.
your he said, she said, like
I didn't say
soap
that.
opera in the news.
I didn't
I
say
just want to
that.
see the science. I want to see
I
the
just
facts.
said that the media state made it seem the first 2 or 3 months, if you get it, you would not get COVID. That's what they said.
No
That's
one
what
said
it.
that.
So, okay, so that's fine. We agree to disagree. Let's talk about another issue. Let's talk about how about the global warming experts? How about when they said in Al Gore 2002 and 2000, we're gonna it's gonna be horrible every year. Next, it's gonna be 5 years, 8 years. Every year, it's something different.
So
Oh, but
have you ever looked at
that's a
the
different story too, right?
have you ever done this too? Have you ever gone on Ask
Yeah.
Jeeves? You ever looked at the
hmm
Googles?
So
Said, hey,
20
is
years,
climate
every year
change
it's
real?
different.
Is man-made climate change real? Have you ever done
Sure.
that?
Okay, so let's talk about man-made climate change. So who do you think pollutes more?
I'm not going to have you try to blow this up with like a fifth
Oh,
grader's version of what you think
okay.
climate change is. I want
I didn't say
you
that.
to
I
acknowledge that
didn't say
man-made
that.
climate change is real.
Okay. Okay, good.
We
I
have
acknowledge
reversed
that.
the effects of it
Hold on.
somewhat since
Hold
we've
on.
done things like the Paris
Hold on.
Paris Climate Short
I
Accord.
acknowledge that.
We've
I
done the
acknowledge
Paris
that. So
Climate Short
my
Accord,
question is, I
and we
acknowledge
have
your
reversed
thing.
the effects of this. We were
So I
seeing things. We were
acknowledge.
seeing things like acid rain. Do you know what acid
hmm
rain is?
Sure. So I acknowledge what you're saying. So I'm asking you a question since I acknowledge what you're saying. Who produces more carbon footprint? What country? What do you think?
Probably China. I don't know.
China. Wait, no, it's not just China. It's China, India, Pakistan. I can go
Okay.
on and on. United States is probably the last one. So let me ask you something. So Trump wants to make things in America where there's more regulatory factors for the environment. Don't you think being America first is actually the most global, efficient carbon footprint a path you can go so that we don't get huge carbon efficient, carbon footprint cargo ships coming from China where they're making
This is not what he's trying to
fucking
do.
garbage.
You're
Oh,
you're
so it's not.
masquerading
So
this as
making,
an effort for
oh,
global
I'm
change.
masquerading. Oh, I'm a magician now.
Frosty, let me tell you what he's doing.
Oh, okay.
He's
Please.
pulling out of the Paris Climate Accords so that globally
I'm talking
companies
about.
can drill for. Frosty. You just keep talking, man. Come on.
Sure.
So that people can drill for more oil without
Mhm.
regulations and put more
Sure.
like plastics into our waterways, more pollution
Plastics, yeah.
into our air.
hmm
When we pull out of things like the Paris Climate Accord,
hmm
that's what he's doing. He does not
So the
care
Paris
about these
climate.
things.
Sure, he doesn't care about that. You think China does?
You can't just
You
make
think
China
India
to be
does?
this red herring. We've got
You
to do
think
our
India
part.
does? Do you think India does? Do you think
We
Pakistan
can't
does?
control what
They
they
don't
do.
give a
We can
shit.
control
Oh,
what
but
we do.
what you don't understand is
We
global
can control
warming.
what
It's
we
not
do.
United States. It's not
We have
United
done things
States.
to actually
Excuse
slow.
me.
We have done things
Oh,
to
wait.
slow this.
So the United States is 5% of the population of the global warming globe. Okay, so 5%. We have done things, but if China doesn't do if you're saying global warming is
That's right. That's why we need to be part of the Paris Climate Accord.
exactly. No, that doesn't mean anything. That means we should be America first and build things here where they're more regulatory. So
This is just
we
weird
actually have a much.
ultra-nationalist stuff
So
because Trump is also repealing
you know what the
regulations.
highest carbon footprint? Okay, even repealing less. Say you're right. Say I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. He rolls back regulations. I would bet to believe that even by his rollback regulations, we are much more regulatory than China, than India, than Pakistan.
How do we
So
become more
you don't
regulatory
think
than
so?
them by rolling things back?
What I'm saying to you is that by producing things here in this country, we're actually producing a much less carbon footprint, taking into account the cargo ships, those very big.
This
You
is
know what I'm
not going to
talking about too.
happen. We're
Excuse
going to
me.
select
You
a
know
very
what I'm talking
few
about?
things. We're going to select very few
So
things
we
that the
shouldn't
market
even
makes
bother.
that it makes sense for the market for us to
I
take
guess
over.
like so the market's more important than climate change.
Yes.
Oh,
No,
okay, got it.
people will not be like, you know what? This is going to be eco-friendly for me to start making
Yeah, you're
things
right.
like, dude,
Sure,
let's have a real conversation. Stop
I am.
yapping in the middle of my talk, please.
Sure.
Things like Things like this. This is a little piece of rubber.
Sure.
Things like this are going to be increased with tariffs.
Mm-hmm.
Is a company
Unless we
going
make
to
it
come
here.
back here and make these cheaper than
Why
China
wouldn't
ever,
they? Why
even
not?
with tariffs?
If we have lower taxes, if we have a
No.
competitive tax market, you don't think so?
We will never be
Who
able to
says-
compete
who
with
says
China
you
with
were right?
this. We'll never
Who
ever.
says you were right? Let me ask you something. Tesla, Elon Musk is making an amazing car in the United States.
That's
An
great. That's
amazing
great.
car that
I'm
competes-
talking about this stuff. I'm talking about
Who are
other
you-
stuff.
Yeah,
It
but
makes
who are you
sense
to
for
say-
us to tariff
but
things
who are
that
you to
protect our car
say-
markets.
But who are you to say that that can be made here? You are saying that.
It is, dude. I'm telling you,
Why?
there are
You
things
are
that we
saying
have
that.
no
You are telling me.
interest in doing
Sure.
here. We have no
Okay.
interest. Do you want
Mhm.
us to? Do you want our kids to like make coal? Do you want our kids to
I'm
make
asking you a
shoes?
question. You didn't answer my question. I said that. Do you not agree that shipping from China to here is a very much higher carbon footprint? And the left claims
And it's
that
still-
the left claims that global warming is such a high. This is the
This isn't attacking that though. This isn't helping that. I'm telling
existential
you.
threat.
I'm telling.
So
It is.
isn't America first? Then and isn't that promoting?
Dude, you're not
carbon
being
efficiency?
you're being
So
disingenuous,
is
dude.
America? How is America first not being carbon efficient?
America first is just
Is
a
not a
silly
carbon efficient?
saying. It doesn't mean
Oh, it's a silly
anything.
saying. So that's not pro climate.
You guys are not pro climate.
Okay.
Trump does not believe in climate change.
Okay. First of all, what does believing in climate change have anything to do with being pro climate or being clean
Because
air and clean
Trump is
energy?
not taking actions as if climate change is
zero
real. How can you
things by
possibly think
producing
he could be doing
things.
things to prevent
I
climate
would
change
think that
if he doesn't think it's
actually-
real?
It doesn't matter if you think you're missing the point. It doesn't matter if he thinks it's real or not. But adding tariffs from other countries, that's basically, just as well as I do, the shipping,
Even with
carbon
shipping,
footprint of shipping
with
is much
his
higher.
tariffs, people are still
okay,
going to
so
ship
even-
them. Even with his
so
tariffs,
we
people will
shouldn't even
still ship
bother.
them. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, really? They'll still ship them?
Yes.
Okay.
Those
So you don't
jobs
think-
are not coming back here.
Do you
dude.
agree that climate change is an existential threat that's more important than anything else?
Yeah.
Okay, so don't you think that we should minimize those cargo ships?
We should, and this is not going to do that.
Oh, you don't. Oh, so we won't even. Let's not even try. Let's not even try then. Let's keep
not
it the
even
way it is.
try. No.
Let's not even try.
You're being
So what
you're
prevents
throwing
it?
your hands up because you're
Don't
wrong,
you
and you're
think-
saying
no,
let's
you're
not do
throwing-
anything.
actually,
This is
you're
not an
throwing
effort.
your
This
hands
is
up.
not a conscious
I
effort to
actually
do that.
think
This
you're
won't
throwing
do
your
that.
hands up.
I'm
I actually think
illustrating
you're
to you.
throwing your hands up. So
Rusty,
what?
let's have a
what would
two-way
do that?
conversation, bro.
So what would do that?
What would do that? Let me show you.
What would do that?
Let me show you. So
When
like
is- the only way to do that is to make those
this is
things
White
here.
House Invest.
The
All
only
right.
thing that
I want
do
you to
that
show.
would be
I want you to pay
conceal-
attention. This is on White House Invest.
Oh, another government website.
Do you see
Sure.
all these dots right here? Do you see
Mhm.
all those? Those are semiconductor factories, clean energy manufacturing factories, battery EVs, biomanufacturing. This is how you create jobs here. You make
You're right.
subsidies.
I agree.
And you say, hey, let's make microchips. Let's make good shit. Let's not make things like this. You want a factory in the United States that expels the toxic waste that makes this?
So why are we not
You want that here?
tariffing? Why do we not tariffing? Why isn't Biden saying China, India, Pakistan? The climate change is the most important. We're tariffing you. We're going to sanction you when you are polluting a high because your emissions are
Because
affecting
that
the
will
world.
hurt both of our economies. We can't just do
but
that. We can't just
economy
strong
doesn't
arm them out
matter.
of nowhere.
You
We
just
can't just
said.
do that. They've
You
already
just
threatened.
said.
Did you know that?
Said
Did
the
you know
climate
that?
change is the most existential thing?
It is. But so is
the
our economy.
does not
You can't
matter.
crash
The
our economy with silly demands.
What does economy matter if it's talking about an
We can
existential
do this without
threat?
crashing our economy, bro.
Oh,
we can do this
okay.
without crashing our economy.
In what 20? What is the Paris climate? The Paris climate says, "Hey, China, meet us where we're at in about 10 to 20 years." I thought climate change was like in like 3 years. Al Gore made it seem like in 2002. It's going to be like 3-4 years. 2008, 2012.
You're just straw manning
experts.
climate change, and it's a joke.
Oh, okay. So you don't remember those conversations where it's like 2008,
Oh,
2012.
look what he said. Look at what he said. Look at what she
wait,
said.
no,
Why
no,
don't you
that's
just
not
read
what
the
he
science,
said.
dude?
Wait,
this is
first
you're
of all, it's
doing
not
it
that-
again. You're like,
first of all,
oh, I'm
he said-
straw manning science with some weird quotes from he said, she said.
Remember the
Why don't you just look at the
experts?
science? Why don't you
Remember
just do
the
that?
experts? So what? The science said 2008. The science said 2012.
No,
the science
you're
said
yapping about what
what
politicians
science?
said.
What? No, that's the science. The experts
I
said
promise
this.
you haven't looked at the science.
Oh, I
Do you know that
promise you that's what
we
it
can do
was.
things to suck that shit out of the air? We can do that.
So let me
We've
ask you
been
something.
doing
Let's
that.
let's pivot. Let's pivot. Let's go to border control. Let's go to the border. What are your thoughts about the border?
I think that the crisis at the border requires judges and maybe a few more border agents. I think Trump politicized the border to where most of MAGA has no understanding of the border. They can't actually articulate how it's open. They just say, look at the numbers. They have
So
no
why is it
context.
open?
They have nothing.
So you're so educated. Why is it open?
It's not open.
Oh, it's not open.
No. Why
So
do you
20
think
million
it's
people
open?
came in the last. The 20 million people came in the last 4 years is not open.
So you said 20 million? Let's write this down. 20
How many
million.
people did the government say?
Okay.
How many people did the government say? The same government that said numerous other numbers
So
that came out.
here's the other thing. You guys know buzzwords. You don't know what they mean. Okay.
Okay.
So when I say encounters, what does that mean? What does that mean?
So you don't think that people flew into
Can you
Chicago?
just answer that so we can have a conversation?
Sure. What encounters? What are encounters?
I'm going to ask you one more question.
Please.
What are illegal crossings?
People coming through the border.
Do they get caught?
I mean, maybe they do, maybe they don't.
They do.
Sure.
Every one of them. Every time you've seen a thing saying, this is the amount of illegal crossings, every one of those people were caught. Every one of them. And now you're saying 20 million
You think it
people
should stay
have
the same?
this is from our own Department of Homeland Security, the people
I
that have
believe the
endorsed
government.
Trump.
Oh, please.
All that.
Sure.
So this is estimated population of immigrants. All right.
Mm-hmm.
They calculate how many come in, how many that we deport, how many are expedited removals, how many people are in prison. And they say in 2018, we had 11.5 million. That's Trump. In 2019, 11.1. 2022,
Mm-hmm.
all the way down to 10.9. Where'd these 20 million go?
I don't know what maybe these are referencing numbers. I don't know what these numbers are referring to. I'm not going to take your word for it. What I'm saying to you is, do you think the border as it is now is fine?
No, we need, so right now, by the way, we are at the same number of encounters that Trump had when he left.
Okay.
So
I don't know
yes,
that to be a
we
fact.
had
I'm
a
not going
big-
to take you.
we
I'm
had
going
a
to take
big
you
wait-
what.
we had
I'm
a
not going
big-
to take what you're saying to be fact, but go ahead.
It's true. And so this is what happened. We've got,
So you think it's okay when people go to New York City and they get free hotels and they get free dinners? You think that's okay?
this is exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm just asking you a question. It's
Those
a yes or
people
no
in New York
question.
City, are they here legally or illegally?
I don't know. You tell me. It's all semantics. Well, you tell me.
No, it's not semantics.
It is kind of semantics. You tell
No,
me.
it's not.
What is it?
They are here legally.
Legally. Got it. Okay.
Legally.
Okay, legally. So legal immigrants come in and they get free hotels, rooms, and food?
If you're seeking asylum, if you're afraid for your life,
Got
if you
it.
meet certain criteria, you are put into the asylum and immigration system. You're given
But
temporary
seeking
protected
asylum could be semantics
status.
too. That could be like depending on who says what. That's fine though.
Correct.
But
Yeah,
anybody
so-
can come through the border.
So what
So
percent of the
stops
asylum
anybody-
claims are approved?
What
Do you
stops
know?
what stops all of South America just to come and say that they're asylum seekers?
Listen, people don't
Oh,
just get up
you
and
can answer
leave
that.
their country because nothing.
Oh.
Because nothing.
Oh, sure.
So
Oh, okay.
Venezuela is in a fucking shit show right now. You know, are you
Got
familiar
it.
with what's going on
I'm
in
pretty
Venezuela?
sure, with all due respect, I'm sure not just Venezuela. So what stops us from saying, I'm sure majority of the world is in a shit show. So let's just bring
We're
everybody
not
here.
just trying to save them from that. Listen,
Got
it's
it.
because countries are unstable, and when people are in poverty, that creates crime and gangs
Do you
take
not
over,
think that
things like
majority
that.
of the world is
So
that?
people do have to run for their lives, and if they're at risk of dying because of their political
You're right.
background,
I'm sure
their
that-
race, their religion, their sexuality, they are due a day in court. This has been the same way since 1953.
There's
And
7
we've
billion
been
people
doing
in
this
this
forever.
world.
You guys
Sure.
fall for it every time when they politicize it and run on this, you guys have no idea what's going on. Like, you thought the people in New York were undocumented and we're just giving free stuff to anybody. But that's not the case. And
So
that's
there's
what most
7
of you
billion.
guys think.
Oh, okay. So what I think is that 7 billion people in this world, I'm sure 5 billion are in a very bad situation. I'm sure 5 billion of them are considered asylum seekers.
Then
Maybe we
change
should
the
bring them
law.
all
Then
in.
change the law.
Maybe we
Stop
should bring
crying
them
about
all
it.
in.
First of all, what's the problem with them coming? What's the problem with them coming?
Wait. So 5 billion people should come here?
No,
You
no.
just said
If
change the
they're in
law.
risk of their lives, yes, yes. If
So
they're at
you
risk,
don't think
if they're
that
at risk of their lives,
you
yes.
don't
That is our policy. Yes.
Okay, so do you not think that majority of people in this world are at risk of their lives due to government or due to tyranny or due to communism? No? You don't think so?
No. Can you name
Interesting.
which countries
I
would you
mean,
be
maybe
talking
almost
about?
all of Africa, probably all of Syria, probably all of Iran, probably all of
And you know what? Some of these countries are on
China's communist.
TPS.
China's
Okay, you
communist.
can't. No, if you're in seek of asylum because of your political beliefs, yes, you can seek asylum. If you show up on U.S. soil, yes, you can seek asylum.
Got it. Hmm. Okay, so you're saying that everything's okay right now, the way it is.
It's actually
Other than
pretty
more
good. We
judges.
just need more judges. Yes.
Good. Got it. Okay. So why did she lose then?
Why did she lose is not like we're talking about what should be, what ought be, what is the best way to do things. Why do you keep
I
going
agree.
back with it? Like,
So,
you're like, well,
okay,
how come
fine.
so many people agree with me?
Perfect.
Because
Okay.
they don't know
So,
things.
perfect.
Probably.
Oh, they don't because we're uneducated. Got it. Okay. So then we talked about climate change. We talked about the border. Let's talk about like maybe the trans issue. You're okay with trans girls playing with girls?
How
You're
big of an
okay
issue
with
is this? How out of the
You know what?
Olympics? In the Olympics, how many
Got it.
trans athletes have
I just
competed in the Olympics?
I wasn't talking about the Olympics. I'm talking about in schools.
Okay, then
in
how
high
many
school.
people are in schools doing this?
It's a principle. I'm just asking you a question. Do you believe it or not? If it happens, if you
Yes,
had a
I
daughter,
think they should. I think that schools,
Okay,
I think
so-
that leagues should regulate their own leagues. I don't think we should be
perfect.
big
So
government.
you're okay with having a daughter whose practices every day in tennis or bowling or ping pong or golf, and they're like, Daddy, I want to get a scholarship. I want to go to a school, and I'm going to try my best to be number one. And then they have they're competing against a trans girl that's just biologically different. And they are able to compete in a way where they don't need to practice as hard, and they take their number one spot. You're okay with that against a little girl, or not even a little girl,
Yeah,
just a girl.
That stuff's not really happening. And
Oh, that's not happening.
Yeah, it's not
Got
really
it.
happening.
Okay. Oh, that's not happening at all. 0%.
But we got
0%.
a pay to kick for you,
0%.
Frosty. You're welcome to come back
0%.
sometime. All right.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate
All
it.
right. Thank you, Beth. Thank you so much for the pay to kick. He needs to get educated with science, is what she says. And thank you, Lorita. Thank you for the $20 putting up with these people. Whatever money you guys get, you need a big raise for battle pay. Thank you. Thanks from your grandma in Ohio. Thank you, Lorita. Guys, I'm so sorry. My notifications are not working. I don't know what it is. But thank you guys so much. Guys, my Cash App and Venmo are in the bio. Oh, God, guys. Yellow. Yellow. I don't think they're here. Chat, if you're a MAGA, hop in the box. Guys, tap the screen. Let's get to 50K. Yellow.
Yo, dude, I'm not here, but I love your streams.
Oh, thanks.
So
Dude.
thank you, man. Also, Parker got taken down for saying, I'm not going to say it, but, island guy. I'll just say it that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, love your streams. Have a good rest of your day.
Thanks, man. You too. Dang, Rip Parker, dude. Why you kick me? Frosty, someone paid to kick you, dude. Someone paid to kick you. Capitalism. Chat, tap the screen. Let's get to 50K. We're almost there. Let's go, guys. Island guy? I don't know. Maybe the famous guy that had an island? Mm-hmm. The free market Frosty. old Jeffrey. Frosty's back in the box. Frosty. Baby girl, don't worry, I'm right here. Oh, she's crying because Daisy left. What's up, baby girl? What's up, baby girl? Oh my gosh, you're so cute. You're so cute. How are the ferret? The ferret is good. Yeah, Frosty, dude, grab a cough drop, bro. Go like like clear it all out real good for me. Record doing it too. Send it to me. I need it. Need to know you cleared your throat. You cleared it? All right. Show us that puppers. She's so big. I can't. She's so big. She's such a good girl, though. There's this little ottoman that's below our bed. She slept on that. Like a little princess. Dan Raid. Dan, thank you so much for the raid. He was also whispering. Frosty has Trump in there. Oh. Oop. Yeah, we're dog sitting right now. And it's a little golden. And she's so smart. She's so well behaved. She's got a little bit of energy in her though. Like she's got the zoomies and she's kind of big, so she kind of goes fucking ham on our bed and stuff. Can Frosty get a date? Oh, I don't know. Chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Frosty would scare you off in a date. How's she with Pickles? Frosty put 2. Pickles doesn't like any dogs. She doesn't like any dogs. She wants nothing to do with her. She snaps at her. Look at that doggo. Look at her. Look at her. Answers for you. Dang, somebody said 2. I'm creeping. She's just a couple months old. She's just a couple months. She's very smart. She knows sit. She knows to get in her kennel. She doesn't whine when she's in her kennel. I provided insight. Pickle's afraid of me. What? I got mad viewers? Dude, you got my viewers mad. No, a pay to kick is a pay to kick. There's no takesies, backsies, man. You got them mad because of the truth? No, because you were snarky, bro. You were snarky. Pickle check. Oh, I don't know where Pickles is. I won't be snarky, dude. You were snarking off the charts, dude. I'm not having it. What is it, Pickles? Pickles is my dog's name. Am I here 24/7? No, but I fucking sleep like 16 hours at a time. I took last night off because I slept my D off. Bro sobbing and babbling. I'm not sobbing. Don't say that. Am I single? No, I'm not. Syria has fallen to the rebels. Political prisoners are being released. Frosty, stop spamming my box, dog. We just jumped in viewership. Yay. You can come back if you turn your camera on. Dang. No, I would have to confirm that with Beth. But if you do turn your camera on, you better have a shirt, dude. I know you're kind. You better have a shirt. You're not coming into my living room without a shirt on, dude. Frosty, pay $50 cash out to come back. Yeah, Frosty. We could do that. $100 to tell. Okay, Beth says 100. That's what Beth said. She paid to kick. I don't make the rules, shit. What did my mom cook me for dinner? My mom bought me Chipotle. And I got all three salsas that they offer. I got them all in the bowl. I got the chicken with the fajita veggies, white rice, black beans, no guac. We're not rich. No guac. Times are rough. All three, chat. Sorry, I don't fuck around. Hello?
Hello?
What's up, dude? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
What do you like about Trump?
I like how he's like has a lot of balls. Like he's not afraid, you know.
All right, I'll debate you on that.
Debate? You're gonna debate me on that? You don't think that's true?
No.
You don't? Okay. You don't think crossing the DMZ into North Korea is takes balls?
For a photo op?
No. Pretty easy. Yeah.
No, he had the Secret Service. No.
Going into one of the
we would
most
go to war if they did anything.
dangerous parts on the planet Earth by yourself as the most powerful person in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, not dangerous. You're right. I take it back. That's not dangerous at all.
I promise you, he's fine. Dude, this is.
I take it back. You're right. It's not dangerous.
No, not for president.
Hey, can you tell me next how men can become women? I want to hear that one again.
We can do it. We can do it.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me how men can become women again.
So, do you agree that men and women are social constructs?
No, I think they're biological constructs.
What's a biological woman?
Somebody that has female reproductive pathways, someone that can have
okay, so
XX chromosomes.
Okay, XX.
Somebody that can has the capacity for birth.
Okay. All right.
It's a combination of those things.
Okay, so we have problems with all of these. So 1 in every 3,000 women are born without a uterus, and therefore not having the capacity for birth. We also have women that are born with XYX.
Yeah, how many of those happen?
So
How often does that happen?
It's about as common as trans people.
No,
they're both anomalies, right?
So the thing you don't realize is that you're talking about something called intersex, right? Mm-hmm. Intersex only happens to males or females,
right? And so, like, what do we decide?
Right?
With if like when they grow up, do they decide if they're a man and a woman? What do we do? What do
No,
we
you
do
don't.
there?
No, you don't get to decide. Biology decided.
So what if they have both? What
If
what are they
if you
then?
have a genetic abnormality, it only happens to males or females.
That's not true. Like,
That
can't you
is
just be
true.
both? So what
And
about
name
somebody who's XYX?
here,
What
here.
is that?
Name an intersex condition.
Okay, Schuyler syndrome.
Okay, Schuyler syndrome only happens to whom?
Females.
Exactly. Name another intersex condition.
You could be born with both
How about
genitalia.
congenital adrenal hyperplasia?
Okay.
You see, all of these
what I'm
intersex
saying is,
conditions.
these people can be born with both genitals.
No, it
What
doesn't matter.
when they grow up. What
It
do
doesn't
they? What
matter.
decides what they are, man and woman?
It doesn't. That's like saying if somebody is born with one leg, are legs on a spectrum?
No.
Exactly. It means you were supposed to have that second leg, but something went wrong, right?
No. What you're
We don't
saying
call
is
you,
that
this is a new type of human being.
That is a binary difference between somebody who could have like an abnormality or somebody
Right.
or a
So is
condition. This
intersex
a
an
condition.
abnormality?
This is a condition. Okay?
Right. Is intersex an abnormality?
Sure. And so
Yes,
is being trans.
exactly.
So is gender dysphoria.
Exactly.
So is gender dysphoria.
Gender dysphoria. Okay, I can disprove this idea to you very simply.
Okay.
You're a man, correct?
Sure.
Did you know you were a man because you believed you thought like men do?
Yes.
That's how you knew you were a man, because you believed you thought like men do.
Yeah. When do we become men?
Hold on. How does a man think?
There are traits and ways of thinking that are usually associated with men. So like being stoic, being strong.
I'm looking for something that is 100%.
There is nothing.
Right?
There's a
Because we
spectrum,
need
isn't
to
it?
know for a surety if I'm a man or a woman.
Okay.
So is there such thing as thinking like a man or thinking like a woman?
I'm so glad you asked. Have you heard of
Yes,
brain
please
sex?
answer. I'm sorry?
Have you heard of brain sex?
Brain sex?
Yes.
No, there's no such thing as brain sex.
There's no such thing as brain sex.
No, there is no such thing. Men
my
typically have a larger amygdala than women, but there's no determinant of the sex using an MRI scan.
Are you? What's your
You can't
social? Do you
determine
have a
someone's
background in
sex
this?
via an MRI.
I'm sorry. Do you?
You can't determine someone's sex via an MRI.
There are markers for brain sex.
Right,
Yes,
not
there are.
not indicators.
Right,
So
markers.
if somebody's
So it's a
if you
spectrum.
see things that are common, that's not determinants, are there?
I'm so sorry, but there are.
There's a determinant?
There are neurotypical delineations that show
Yes,
you if you're-
neurotypical,
Yes.
not determinations.
Yes, I know. It's not black and
Yeah,
white. It is
typical,
a
not
spectrum.
determinations.
Yes.
So
It's a
like
spectrum.
typically Asian people are shorter than Anglo people. Typically. Is it a determinant? No. Can an MRI
Exactly.
determine your sex?
Yes, and
no.
same thing with chromosomes. Typically, females have
Pickles.
XX, and
Pickles.
then they could have XYX.
Pickles.
Or they
Can
could
an
have
MRI
different
determine your
genitalia.
sex? Yes or no?
I'm sorry?
Can an MRI
An
determine your
MRI
sex?
can
Yes
determine
or
if you have
no?
neurotypical
Hold on.
delineations
No.
that point
Answer
to the
my
opposite
question, not your
gender.
question.
Yes.
Can an MRI determine your sex?
Not by itself, not independently. No.
No. So, thank you for admitting that.
Not independently,
No,
no.
an MRI cannot
Can
determine your
chromosomes
sex.
determine your sex?
Can any
I'm sorry,
brain
I'm
scan
sorry,
determine
answer
your
my
sex?
question. It's my turn. Can chromosomes
Go for
determine
it.
your sex?
I'm sorry?
Can chromosomes determine your
Yes, they
sex?
can. Yes, they
100%
can.
of the time?
Not 100%.
Oh, so they can't, can they?
That's why I gave you multiples
That's
when you
what
were
I
writing.
thought.
Remember when you were writing them down and I gave you multiples? That's why I gave you multiples. What do you mean, oops?
Dude, this
Did I
right
give
here,
you multiples
I'm
or did
so
I not
sorry to
give you
tell
multiples?
But you can look at someone's brain and go, hey, that's more of a female brain. You
That's not a
can.
determinant.
Yes, you can.
There is no such thing as a male or female
Yes,
brain.
there is. Yes,
Google
there
that
is.
right now.
No,
Is there
there's
such thing
no.
as a male
You're
and
saying
female brain?
there is no.
Google it right
there
now.
is no,
You have your
I'm
computer
sorry,
up.
There is no physical difference.
You believe that you're
There's
correct.
no
So
physical.
Google right now, is there such thing as a male
Greg,
and female
I'm not
brain?
saying
Go
there's a
for it.
physical difference.
Exactly. So there's
I'm
no
saying
such
there's
thing as
there's
a male or
neurotypical
female
delineations.
brain.
Yes, there is. There is a thing called brain
Okay,
sex.
so Google it.
You're
Google it
saying
right
that
now, please.
The formation is different.
Google it right
saying-
now, please.
I'm on it right now. Are you?
Is
seeing
there such thing as
sex
a male and
differences in the
female
human
brain?
A roadmap for more careful
Google,
analysis.
nope.
and
Google. Is there
interpretation
such
of
thing as a male or
reality.
female brain?
Oh my
Go
goodness!
for
It's
it.
almost like I've had it on the screen this.
It's
whole
almost
time.
like you're ignoring what I'm saying and
I
trying to get
just
away
did.
from it.
I just did.
So
It's
why
right
don't
here on
you
the screen.
Google, is there such thing as a male and female brain?
Sex
Go for it.
differences in the human brain. A roadmap for more careful.
Why are you
analysis.
here? I'm asking you a different question. Is
I am
there
so
such
sorry.
thing as a male and female brain?
Brain sex. It's a real.
Go
thing.
ahead and Google it.
I
Is there
already
such
told you
thing
there's no
as a male and
physical-
female
You're
brain?
trying to
Don't
say
run
there's a
from.
dimorphic
I don't know why
brain.
you're afraid
There's
to
not.
Google this.
I have.
Why are
I'm
you
already
afraid
you're
to
telling
Google
me to
this?
Google if there's a dimorphic brain, and
Google
there's not.
right now. Is there such thing as a male and female
I'll
brain?
just let you talk to my trans
Go,
doctor friend.
okay, go ahead. Are you biology phobic? Go ahead. Go ahead and search
Hey,
this.
Greg,
Is there such
how about
thing
you-
as a male and female brain?
All right.
I don't know why you're delaying.
Greg, I'm
Greg.
sorry.
Yeah, you won't do it because you know I'm right.
I've already
That's
told
why you're.
you that there's
you
not.
haven't-
Why do you want me
Then-
to? I'm
Okay,
confirming
so there's
that
no such
not.
thing as a male and female brain. Perfect.
We,
All right, Greg, now
we
shush
can
you.
absolutely
Perfect.
determine the
And you
gender of an
believe
individual with
you
an
believe
MRI.
that you were. Yeah, see,
We
this is what they do.
can.
Once
We
they
can.
lose, they mute.
Greg, we take turns
We
talking here.
can.
Once they lose,
I'm
they
so
mute.
sorry, Greg.
So pathetic.
I'm
These
so sorry, Greg.
biology phobic idiots.
I'm so sorry.
Well, so since I have a PhD in the matter,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
give
go
a
ahead
shit.
and
I
tell you.
guarantee I know more about this than you, and I repeated the
guarantee
third
you
grade.
fucking don't. I will quote the study.
Okay, perfect. What's the okay? Here you go, Doctor
Greg,
Jace.
it's still his turn to
Can you-
talk.
Dr. Jace, can you tell me about the bed nucleus of the stria terminalis?
So what we're going to do is I'm going to answer.
No,
the
Dr. Jace, Doctor
fuck
Super
up,
Smart.
because
Can you
I'm
talk
not
to
gonna
me
be
about
pigeonholed
the
to real
bed
road if you
nucleus?
pick the wrong fucking person. I'm going to answer Pickles' question. I'm going to answer Pickles' question. Pickles' question was, can we determine the sex of a person with an MRI? And we absolutely can. We've been able to do that since 2022.
Cannot.
It's
I can
definitive.
Google it right now.
Look at-
It'll tell
Google it.
you.
It's there.
Can an MRI determine your sex?
Yeah, Google it.
Google it. Can an MRI
And I
determine
will
your sex?
expect an apology when it comes up that we can.
Uh-oh.
Here-
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at that. Look at that, fucker.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Now, I want an apology right now.
Mr. Greg. Caught red bearded.
Determine your sex with a what? With a. Go to the right.
With a
Go to
relatively
the
high
right there,
degree of
little
accuracy
buddy.
by analyzing subtle differences
Oh,
in
a
brain
high
structure.
degree of accuracy. So it's not a determinant. Oh,
same
shit.
thing with
Oh,
your
no.
chromosomes. Same
Oh,
thing
no,
with,
no.
Same thing with
It's
gametes.
not a
if you're going to make
determinant.
that
Oh,
distinction,
no.
then you can't do it
You
with
guys were so
anything.
confident, though.
I am 100%
You guys were so confident.
Is there anyone
So,
You can't do it
Dr.
with
Jace,
anything.
Doctor,
You can't
my
do
ass.
it with anything.
Dr.
You can't do it with
Jace.
anything, then.
So,
If you're
can a
gonna
brain
use that
scan
as a determinant,
be a
you can't do
determinant
it.
now? Dr.
You can't
Jace, can
do
you
it with
sex
anything,
somebody
then.
with a brain scan now?
If you are going to make that claim, then
No,
you cannot
Dr.
make that
Jace,
claim
can
with
you
anything.
determine
Greg,
someone's
With
sex with a
anything.
brain
just keep
scan
repeating-
now?
Greg, you're just repeating the same question over.
No, I'm asking
You're
Dr.
being
Jace because he was so
antagonistic.
confident coming up and saying, "Greg, you're so wrong."
Greg,
You are wrong.
you have a hard
Now
time.
we looked
You have
it
a hard
up,
time
and
with
we
the
said with a high
conversation thing.
degree of accuracy,
With the conversation thing,
not a determinant,
Greg, you have a real hard time being.
because you lose.
It's not a lot. You are ridiculous.
I like. Oh my God, he ran, dude. I don't know if anybody else has been here watching me for months, but I think that's like the third guest historically I've ever muted. That guy sucked.
That is insane to me. By his definition, you can't apply sex with anything there because nothing is perfect.
Yeah, nothing
Not
is.
e-
Yeah.
XX, you could end up with ambiguous genitalia. You could end up with a penis. XY, you could end up with ambiguous genitalia or vagina. I mean, it's a ridiculous notion. He just wants to be right. He doesn't want to be scientifically accurate. Jesus fuck, are you kidding me?
Oh my.
I might have lost my temper, Pickles. I'm sorry.
Yeah, bro was biophobic. Get out of here, dude. What a
Jesus
fucking
fucking
wiener.
shit, man. Holy crap.
Oh my god. And then he tried to
That might have actually given me an aneurysm. I'm pretty sure I was having a stroke.
I love how you try to drill us on random trivial things. Like, oh yeah? How do you spell disestablishmentarianism? Like,
I was like, is he shitting me right now? When he started, they do stuff like that. They'll say, well, explain this and this giant ass long word that they randomly picked off of Google. But then I'll ask questions like, describe the Krebs cycle, which is the very basis of biology, and none of them can ever do it. It's like the baseline biological classes who teach the Krebs cycle, and they just can't do it. And over and over and over again. Or name 8 different combinations of gene structures, and they can't do it. Or I don't know. It's just fucking frustrating. And Greg just wants to be right. It's not the first time I've heard him make that argument. And he's like, "Oh, there's no such thing as gender. There's no such thing as gender. There's no such thing as brain sticks." When obviously I was right. We absolutely can map those structures and make a reasonable determination about the sex of an individual. Anyway.
Get your heart pumping.
Sir.
Get your heart racing.
Yeah. I'll drop back down and let you have your live back.
Thank you, Doc. You're the best.
Dude.
Love it. Love it. Sucks being called out by a doctor who also specifically knows a lot about that. Chat, my Apple Pencil runs out of batteries so fast these days. Why don't you mute guests? I don't know. I'm usually like tame enough to where I don't have to overtalk them. But like when you're talking and they start yapping, you can't talk. It's not even a conversation. If I'm on a debate panel and a doctor comes up, I'm not interrupting them when they are saying shit. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty wild. He left. I didn't drop him. Why are the likes so low? Alina Bobina, what's going on? Come and help me and hang out and do friendship stuff. I don't know if he's still watching. Could be. I have too many windows. Sup, girl?
Did you guys restart?
Yeah, I restarted. We actually just got up past the amount of views that we were at.
Is that the same Greg that's like gone through a bunch of different usernames?
What's that?
Is that the same Greg that's gone through a bunch of different usernames, like on this app?
I would imagine he probably has.
Because there's been like this Greg that I've been like dog walking on this app for years, and it sounded like him.
My first guest came in and he started complaining about how you guys mistreated him. You made someone real upset. I'm proud of you.
Wait, me specifically?
No, it was in your live though. I think it was like No Rads and someone else that made him upset.
What was the username?
Debate Master.
Debate King?
Debate King, yeah.
Oh. Good times.
Yeah, yeah. He goes, they told me that didn't vote for Kamala because I don't like black women. And then he's like, what do you think of that? And I said, it sounds like you don't like black women. And he didn't like that.
I imagine he wouldn't.
Hello.
How's it going?
What's up, man? Is this robot?
I just joined.
Okay, what's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm an America supporter.
Oh man.
I don't. Who do you what do we have to be defined by who we support?
Well, this is a debate platform on Trump versus Kamala, or just anti-Trump. Are you for Trump?
Generally.
Why is it that after the election, none of y'all like have the stones to say that you voted for Trump? All of you guys are like wishy-washy now.
Oh, are you anti-Trump?
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No. Well, I don't think we have to. I don't know why we have to challenge and say you don't have the stones. Of course, I have my beliefs and you can have yours. There's nothing wrong with that.
I think Trump sucks. We're here to debate.
Okay. So what? On what? Just that he sucks? Because you can't. I mean, okay. Then what? Everybody sucks. What does that mean?
I think his economic policies and his proposals suck. I think that he's bad on the world stage. I think he's a buffoon. I think he's remarkably dumb. I think he's trying to put very unqualified people in his cabinet. I think he's trying to push them through without being, like, what's it called? Voted on.
Qualified.
Certified. He's trying
Qualified.
to put,
Certified.
He's trying to put people through that would do a lot of harm, and he's trying to. I just don't like it.
Yeah, no, and I think you're entitled to have that opinion. So I think what I would like to say is that we as Americans, instead of fighting each other, we need to push for America to be better and not worry about Republican versus Democrat. Right? So if you have beliefs that you hold, you're entitled to those beliefs. So what specifically is Trump going to do that's going to harm your way of life?
If he imposes tariffs, the average cost to the average household is going to be about $4,000 a year. And he's also, I mean, probably going to cause stagflation, is what economists say. He's going to start trade wars with Mexico and Canada. Like, everything's going to get more expensive. The economy's probably going to take a shit. He's going to cut taxes and cause huge federal deficits. He's taking away women's rights. I live in Texas, where if my girlfriend is raped and she tries to get an abortion, she has a $10,000 bounty on her head. So those kinds of things I'm here to speak out against.
So can we, instead of throwing like 6 or 7 things out, can we just go one by one?
Sure.
So tariffs that Joe Biden continued, correct? So the tariffs that Trump put.
That doesn't mean they're great, bro.
No, I didn't say they were great. Right? I'm countering what you say, right? Because you want to have a debate. So he put tariffs in place and Biden continued them. True or false?
Yes, some of them. He even raised some of them because they
correct.
Help, like some of them actually
So when you say tariffs are going to do really bad things, that's a lie.
Blanket tariffs are going to do horrible things. Yes. Like tariffs are very useful. Like we want to be in the business of making EVs. We want to be in the business of doing steel and wood and lumber. Like that makes sense to like tariff those items, especially like when the market changes, we like increase the tariff, we decrease it. But when we just do it on everything, all random shit, just out of nowhere, like no one's gonna come here and start producing like plastic straws, grommets, like shit like that. We don't want them producing that stuff here. Like we don't want that waste and that like pollution. Like, there's no sense on tariffing all this stuff.
The tariffs that Biden kept in place were because China did not uphold their end of the deal yet. So like there was an agreement, and rather than us like looking weak and being like, "All right, just kidding,"
Looking weak, yeah. I can't imagine Biden looking weak. All right, so
was that necessary?
So
Was that a
how about
necessary comment to make? Honestly, like,
what?
was that a necessary comment to make? I thought we're supposed to be Democrats, Republicans. Like it's not supposed to
Yeah,
be red versus blue.
if Joe Biden was a Republican, I would call him weak. There's plenty of Republicans that are weak.
This is what I think about Trump. When we talk about weak people, we can see some, like, he is very fragile. His ego. So, like, when he was accused of rape in E. Jean Carroll's book, he fucking panicked. And he went on Twitter and he tweeted 40 times in one night, calling her horse face.
Can I tell you something?
Sure.
Every Republican, Democrat, they're all liars. They all make stuff up. This is my problem. We don't. You and I are both Americans. We
Can you
don't
address?
need to
No.
go
Can
to
you address what
Republican
Pickle
versus
said?
Democrat.
Oh, now it's okay. Now it's not Trump
All
versus
politicians.
Democrat. Okay.
What politician has our best interest at heart?
Can you give me an
Name
example
one.
of? Can you give me an example of when Biden tweeted 40 times making fun of someone's appearance?
So we can go back and forth about random things that each politician did.
You can't
That's
just keep
not
sweeping
helpful.
these things under the rug. Like, I'm giving you examples of how Trump is. He's very, like, volatile. He's very fragile. If he doesn't get his way, he tweets about it. He
Absolutely.
truths about it.
Absolutely.
He kicks and screams. He is a
Yes.
child.
Yes, and I can give you examples of how Joe Biden can't walk upstairs, or he pardons his son after he told us he wouldn't. Right? Like we can go back and forth, but this is not helpful.
We can.
It's
Like,
not helpful.
because Biden has done, like, a few things that may look like he's like his age is showing, right? But then we have Trump doing things that are like 20 times worse. We can go back and forth, and you guys hate when we do this, but I've got the receipts, bro. Like, Trump is a buffoon. He is
Also, Biden wasn't running.
I agree with you.
Biden dropped out.
I agree with you, but he's the lesser of two evils.
That is not true. Trump has more luggage than anyone alive. How is he the lesser of two evils in any instance?
When he was president,
oh thank God,
what happened?
You got a notification or something, so you cut out.
I'm sorry. When Trump was president for 4 years, what happened?
A bunch of fucked
Your
up
life
shit.
was not bad.
Okay,
It wasn't bad. So you can
these are not
complain.
Trump
You
policies
can
that did
complain
this.
about how he
You're like,
acts.
hey, remember before COVID when things were great? Trump did that. No, he did not. He didn't do it. Name a
No.
thing he did and that you want more of, because all I know is that he passed a tax bill and he golfed. He golfed like 200 times. That's it.
Dude, okay, so your end goal is to say that Democrats is the way to go, and we support whatever Democrats do. Because as
Support a lot of what they
Americans,
do. Yes.
no, as Americans, you should want America first, not a person, not a party.
Oh,
You
that's
should
funny.
want America
Exactly.
first.
You should too. And guess what?
I
can
do.
name like
That's why
17
I'm
things that
telling you.
Democrats have done in this administration that are America first, that like actually help the people. And I can't name anything that Trump's going to do that's America first. He's never done anything that's America first.
So
He's
he
still going to
didn't
send
make
money
our,
to Israel. He still sent money to Ukraine. He still sent money to Taiwan. Like, what?
What? So how many people are in this country now that should not be?
About 11 million, 12 million.
We're just going to keep pivoting to the next argument. It's just going to be, we're going to go all over the board, huh?
He said he wanted a debate. I tried to say that him and I and you, I don't know who else is talking, should want America first. I don't understand the problem with that.
We passed like the biggest infrastructure bill since Eisenhower. We passed the PACT Act, which was a veteran health care bill, the biggest in decades. We passed the Chips and Science
Who's
Act,
we?
building the
Who's
Biden
we?
administration. We passed the veteran health care bill, the biggest in decades. My
So
brother's one of
what's
the
going
1.2
on right
million
now
people.
in America?
I
All
don't
those
know.
things you did, what's happening?
All of the
People
great
are
things.
underwater. We have more mass illegal immigration we've ever seen.
How is that hurting you
Everyone's
guys
underwater.
again? How
Is
is that
life
hurting you
good?
guys?
Is life good?
What did they do to make us underwater?
Ask your neighbor.
Life's pretty good for me,
want to appeal
honestly.
to
Pretty good for
emotions.
you?
I'm trying to tell you, hey, what are economic things that were bad? What were moves that were bad? You can't. You just keep pulling out, squinting your eyes, and framing. Be like, look how it looks from here. Look how bad it is. Ask your neighbor if
What
they
does
feel
that
sad.
mean?
I want to say, hey, what's a good thing we can do for the economy? And the answer is Trump. You don't know an action. You don't know what a bill that's going to help us. You don't know a prescription that's going to help the economy. You just like, let's go back to where Trump was. Like, Trump golfing did not help the economy. What bills should we pass to help the economy? And we have no idea what Trump's going to do. He's out here throwing around fucking, we're going to put tariffs on this and that and this and that. And we're going to cut everyone's taxes. None of this stuff is going to help the economy.
Okay. So how's the economy right now?
We're at 2.6% inflation. We are doing okay. We're recovering from
2.6 a year over year?
No, if you want
What is that
year over
number?
year, you just have to
You're
look
making
at,
up
you want the
numbers.
biggest number that you can possibly cite to say, look at what Biden did. But it's right now, it's 2.6, the rate that it was before COVID.
So how is America doing right now?
It's doing okay.
Is it
We
good?
have more purchasing
Things
power
are okay?
than we
Okay.
did during
So
the
then
pandemic.
you are out of shape with reality.
Am I? I haven't been listening to all
Look
of
at the
Trump.
numbers.
I know Trump.
Look at the people.
Trump
What
goes
do
around
people
saying
say?
we're living in a
What do
third
people
world.
say right now about their lives?
Trump's been campaigning
Taylor?
to say we've been living in a third world country, that other countries are laughing at us.
No,
That's all you
not third
know.
world.
That's all
No,
you
not
know.
third world.
Taylor,
No,
take a
that's
deep
wrong.
breath. Taylor, you're very
We
emotional
had a
right now.
pandemic. We had a once in a
I'm
lifetime
fine.
pandemic. You remember that? Remember the pandemic?
I'm fine. Yeah. You guys blamed it on him.
Okay, he did fuck it up, and his own health advisor said so. But
He
we don't
didn't
blame
start
it
it.
on him.
And guess what? Hey, did you see the report that came out that said that it came out of Wuhan?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean they made it.
But he was crazy for saying that.
No, it was racist.
Oh no.
It was harmful.
Oh, it was racist. Yeah.
Yes,
So the Spanish flu was racist.
Asian hate violence went up
Was
and fucking
was the Spanish
skyrocketed
flu
after that.
was the Spanish flu racist?
Were we
Right.
socially aware back then?
Exactly. What?
Was it okay?
What does that
back in the
mean?
Spanish flu era, that we even decades after, we passed a bill called the Dry Front.
God,
Imagine
you
the
love
the
government
opposite
so
of
much.
Dry. What's the
You're
opposite
in love
of
with
dry?
government.
I'm sorry.
You're in
What's
love
the
with
opposite of
government.
dry? What's the opposite of front?
You're in
That's
love
a
with
bill that
government.
fucking Reagan passed.
A bill. You're in love with government. Why? Why don't you care
You're
about American
strawmanning
people?
me saying knowing a lot about the government. I don't love the government. And this
You
is a
keep
map of
talking about
everybody else.
bills.
This is a map of everybody else's inflation right now. You see those dark orange countries? 25%.
Oh, where are they?
inflation
Wait, hold on,
from
hold on.
COVID.
No. Show them
COVID.
again. And then tell me what country or continent that is.
Okay, yeah, they're overseas.
Yeah.
There was a
I'm
worldwide
sorry?
pandemic. A worldwide pandemic.
No. What continent is that?
How many monsters did you have today, honestly?
What continent
You're
is
like
that?
at a 10. You're like at a 10.
Your
It's
point's
2
going to
o'clock in
be
the
that's a
morning.
different continent. Go on. What does that mean?
No, I'm not. No,
Go
it's
ahead.
not. No. What continent is that you're showing me?
Africa.
Okay.
Serious?
So what's your point?
We have to. So you notice that we are a part of a $50 trillion supply chain. So like when Africa trades with these people, they trade. These people trade, and we have to trade with them. We get parts from them to build our shit, and we get groceries and produce, all this stuff. And when they have expensive shit, so do we.
What is that?
It's called.
I see two big orange circles.
Were you
Oh
listening?
my God. Oh
Yes,
my God.
I'm messing with you, and just to make her mad.
It doesn't make me mad. It just makes me think you're stupid. That's all. Like,
And all you've done is call names. Like that doesn't get us anywhere.
that's not calling you a name.
Sure it
It's
is.
an observation.
You would be very offended if I
You
said
asked-
something like that about you.
You asked what continent that was, friend.
Yes, I asked for a reason. I know it's Africa. There was a point to that question.
Hey, what was your point for that question? Please enlighten us.
To the question of what continent is that?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, I will when you return.
I'm listening.
He can hear you, dude.
I'm right here.
Huh?
I have my headphones on.
What?
I have my headphones on.
So now we have to go all the way back, right? to the fact that us importing and exporting is not reliant on Africa. B, we send what? Probably you probably know the numbers better than I do. Trillions, billions, maybe billions or trillions to those regions. Correct or incorrect?
We send a little bit to like Africa, but not just to help their inflation.
No, I'm asking you how much do we send there? How much money is our annual USA government budget sent
Our
to
foreign
Africa?
aid budget's $65 billion. Our actual military budget's $1 trillion. It's the tiniest amount. It's 0.05% of our entire budget. We would never know if we didn't do
I'm not,
that.
I'm not. Yeah, no, sorry, I'm not trying to manage our budget. I'm saying how much do we send to Africa? What do we do to support Africa? And I guess
What are you getting at? If I said $100 billion, like what are you getting at?
Well, my point would be that if you're telling me that we're so worried about what inflation does from a global perspective, right? Right? So how can we as a country lower that versus spending money in places that are not helping us? Because you tell me that, it costs more to do this, it costs more to do that. Well, then let's not spend money outside of our country.
We do better when we trade. And there's things that we can't grow, like we can't grow avocados here. We have to trade those things. Some of our U.S. Like car manufacturers, they have plants in Mexico. If we tariff those plants in Mexico, we put our businesses here out of business. If they put them in here, if they bring the manufacturers here, they go out of business because the labor laws are different. Like there's so many things. You can't just be like, we're going to bring all of the things here and be isolationist. We can't. We have 8 million open jobs right now and 4.1% unemployment. There's no one to work all of these jobs. China is like over 1 billion people, I think. India's got 1.3 billion people. Like, we can't do all of these jobs all of these other countries are doing. We have to trade with them. And when they succeed, when they do good, we do good. Like, if we were to, like, when you just saw on this map, Venezuela, you see that? 25% inflation. Do you wonder why Venezuelans are showing up at our border? Because their country is fucked. They're failing. We did that to them. We stopped trading oil with them. We put an embargo and it collapsed their economy. They're fucked.
So what do you believe is our job as the United States of America? To take care of everybody else or take care of ourselves?
We have $1 trillion military budget. We have bases everywhere. And if we keep people in check, like Russia, and it cost us $40 billion, like literally nothing, to keep them from dying, like, and to keep the trade and like the economy stable in Europe, to keep Ukrainians from dying, to protect.
Oh, sorry, you said Russia. Sorry.
Yeah, so to keep Ukrainians from dying and to protect that part of Europe from
I agree with you.
Russia just taking over the economy. It's worth so much. It's worth so much more than $40 billion.
No, I agree with you. But can I ask you one question, which I think we might agree on? We are drowning in a debt that we cannot get our way out of. So we are spending all these dollars to take care of everybody else, and we are at an unsurmountable. We are printing dollars.
Then we shouldn't have been cutting taxes.
This is the history. This is what you're talking about.
What? Cutting taxes?
Yeah, Trump is cutting.
Yeah, we shouldn't be.
Yeah,
we shouldn't be cutting taxes on the corporations and the top 1%.
This is the experiment that we've been doing the last.
I'm asking you not to bring up a fact sheet, right? the point is that we are underwater as Americans. So why are we making it our responsibility to take care of everybody
Because
else?
it would save us in the long run. Like it would save us. It's a investment. Like if we spend 40 billion right now to stump Russia's military, which is the whole reason we even have a military, why aren't we doing it? Why
No.
aren't we
The
spending?
reason we have a military is to protect ourselves.
Well, from
what?
Russia going into Ukraine is not gonna save any American life.
It will in the future. Our children will fight Ukraine if they push into Poland. Our children will
fight Ukraine.
I'm sorry, we'll fight Russia if they push into Poland.
Why? Because America's got to save Europe.
Because we're in NATO.
So what is England doing?
They're sending money too.
They will
How much?
also be a part of it.
Plenty. All the other countries combined, they're matching our efforts.
No. You have plenty of graphs. Show me how much England has sent to Ukraine.
First of all, I want to touch on this real quick before I lose sight. When you're talking about the budget, Bush Sr. came in, fucked up the budget. Clinton came in, balanced the budget. Bush Jr. came in, crashed the economy, fucked up the budget. Obama had to come in and bail out all the banks and then reduce the deficit. Look at that. And then Trump said, whoa, wait, hold on. Fuck the deficit. And he fucking spent so much. He spent more than anyone on this chart. $8.4 trillion, man. And you're like, dang, you guys need to stop spending so much on Ukraine. It's literally nothing. Trump spent $8.4 trillion, and you're talking about the $40 billion we sent to Ukraine. $40 billion? $8.4 trillion.
Okay, so first of all, you're once again you're pulling out 40 billion against 8.4 trillion. What was the 8.4 trillion for?
Let's look it up.
It wasn't Ukraine. What?
Yeah, I know.
Right. So why are you comparing them?
Because you're talking about spending money. This is what Trump spent compared to Biden, even with Ukraine. Even with Ukraine.
And what did he spend it on?
Non-COVID spent $4.8 trillion.
No, what did he spend it on?
I don't. He spent it on beefing up the military. He spent it on giving rich people tax
So
cuts.
us, right? Us.
Yeah, beefing up the military.
So you're comparing sending money overseas to what a president spent. Those are non-comparables.
It honestly is. It really is. It's not. It's nothing. It's literally nothing. Trump spent $4.8 trillion with a T when you're talking about something coming out of the military budget, by the way, which doesn't even affect us, which doesn't even affect how much we spend. When we spent money, when we spent this $40 billion in Ukraine, did this military budget, did it move? Did it go up or down?
How could a number go down when you spend it?
Okay, so what, do you think it went up?
That question doesn't make sense. Yeah, that question doesn't make sense.
Did it go up?
That question doesn't make sense. And you know it doesn't.
Did it
that
go
number
up?
can't go down when you spend it.
Okay, did it go up?
So that question doesn't make sense.
Did it go up?
I don't even know what you're looking at.
This is the budget for 2023. Pretend like it's 2023 or 2024. The answer is when we spent money and send it to Ukraine, it comes out of our military budget, all right? And it goes to Ukraine.
Why are you okay with sending my dollars to a country?
It's not because literally it affects world
Because it's
politics.
my money, so I get to have an opinion about it.
No,
Wait,
you
do you
don't.
think that we actually sent cash?
I don't. No, I don't.
No,
I don't get to have an opinion about how my dollars are spent.
No.
Wait,
come
Taylor,
on.
you think that we spent $40 billion in cash?
Come on.
Actually, the $40 billion is the humanitarian aid in cash. The rest we sent, bullets, missiles, like tanks, things that wouldn't feed anybody. But your party, Trump, spent $2.2 trillion on the military.
So
and you're
once
like,
again, what was my
that's
opening
awesome.
statement?
You're like,
what was my
"That's
opening
awesome."
statement? What was my opening statement?
What?
You
We're
and I need to get
underwater.
along and quit worrying about Republicans and Democrats and take care of America. And now you keep saying your
I'm
party.
painting the picture for you, bro. And what I'm saying is when we sent money to Ukraine, if we didn't send that money to Ukraine, guess what? It goes right back into the military budget where it belongs. It'll just make more tanks that just sit there for 20 years. Because we have tanks that's what we did. We sent them 20-year-old or 1980s tanks, Abrams
Yes,
tanks.
old tanks. I'm
We sent
familiar.
them old shit.
Yes, I'm very well aware.
This is nothing. This is nothing. People have been propagandized so hard to be like America first. Don't fund Ukraine. When I'm showing you, it's so little. It's so little, and it's so meaningful. It's like the biggest thing we could do for so little.
No, I don't think it's not about Ukraine, right? The Ukraine is one piece of the puzzle. You know that. Come on.
It is for Russia.
If you have a microphone and you're on TikTok, you know that Ukraine is one piece of this giant puzzle, right?
Yeah, and we got to keep it in check. We got to keep it in
what
check.
in
We
check?
have to. We have to keep Russia in check.
Just Russia?
Mostly right, and
it's our
China.
job.
China's
That's
looking
our
at
job.
us. China is looking
Yeah,
at how.
no, I agree. Yeah.
China's looking
Yeah.
at it, and they're
Yeah.
saying, "Hey,
okay,
we
so let's
really
talk.
want."
Are you sure you want to talk about China?
Yes, China says we really want Taiwan. We really want Taiwan. And they're looking at us and they're saying, hey, Trump's like America first. If he pulls funding for Ukraine, maybe we'll go ahead and we'll blitz Taiwan because the
took
constituents
money?
don't want them to fund anybody outside of the United States.
Who took money from China?
Trump.
Okay. All right. I've appreciated this debate, but you're just lying.
Okay, but Trump paid more taxes in China than he did in the United States 1 year. Did you know that?
Oh wait. Oh, he paid taxes? Oh, I thought you guys said he doesn't pay taxes.
I didn't say that. He had a few years where he paid
doesn't,
$0.
right?
He did. He had a year where he paid $700 and then $0.
Yeah, and how many jobs did he create?
You tell me.
How many jobs did Joe Biden create?
He went
How
negative
many
on
jobs
his
did
jobs
Joe Biden
numbers.
create?
Joe Biden created 15 million jobs.
After they all
After
went
COVID?
away? Exactly. So that's a false number.
No,
you know it is.
I can tell you.
You know it is.
I can tell you bills that actually created jobs. Do you have any
Bills,
bills that
government.
Trump?
You love government, dude. Get away from the government.
I'm sorry. What?
We need the people.
We elect these people to write bills. When you
we
elect these
them
people
to support and take care of us.
No, you silly goose. They are writing bills. That's what they do. That's what they do.
I'm familiar. We need them to take care of us.
This is all that matters. If you're not reading the bills they pass, what are you doing?
I need and you need them to take care of us. You keep going back to government. You want more government
to take care of you?
And how will they do that? They write bills that go into law.
So what's the greatest bill that's ever been written? Since you guys are all about bills.
This administration?
No, any bill. The greatest bill that's ever been written.
I don't know.
Exactly. Right? So what are you talking about?
I'd say the New Deal.
You don't know. All you want to tell me is write bills. But I ask you the best bill and you can't name it.
I'm saying, like, Joe Biden made an infrastructure bill that created 56,000 projects to date. That's only 3 years out of the 10 years it's supposed to lapse. And that's 56,000 projects. That's a ton of jobs. And then he created the Chips and Science Act. That created a ton of jobs, manufacturing jobs. Here, I have a map that shows you all the jobs.
I know. You want to. So tell me. You just tell me all the maps you show are post-COVID. Because after COVID, everybody went away. So we use that against Trump and for Biden. And once again, all I'm telling you is I want our country to be better, right? So I don't care about Republican and Democrat.
I'm saying, what laws should we write to make things better? What laws work? What laws are good? And the ones that Biden wrote, they seem pretty good to me. I like those laws. I like the ones that create jobs. I don't like the ones Trump writes when he gives rich people tax breaks. That's not my favorite type of thing. It doesn't do any. We have the statistical data analysis. We have analyses, 10-year projections on what these laws are going to do, and we look at that and we say, hey, that doesn't look good. And
Okay,
we
so do
shouldn't
you
do
want to
that
have
anymore.
a?
And Trump says, "Hey, I want to do that again." And I
Okay,
say,
so
gee,
do
I
you want
wonder
to?
why he wants to do that again. Maybe because he gets tax breaks.
Okay, so what did he say to Hillary?
You like these tax breaks too. If you didn't, blah blah blah. We are passing laws. Biden passed a law that made a 15% minimum tax on corporations making 400K plus. We're closing those. We walk the walk.
Okay. So why? Okay. So what should the tax law be?
We need
Because I think it should
progressive
be a
tax
flat
rates.
tax.
We need to
I think it should be a flat tax.
That's horrible.
Absolutely not.
Horrible. There's no economist that would back you on that, bro.
Why?
Because it would detrimentally affect the poor people. This is what this is what Harris
That-
versus Trump's tax plans look like, okay? You see the yellow? Trump is tax increases on the lowest, the poorest, like all of the poorest people, and then a tax decrease for all the richest people. You see those yellow lines? And then the blue lines, Harris was supposed to decrease taxes for poor people and increase them for the very rich. We're talking like 4%. Like things that they could probably like pay. But Trump's making us, the poor people, pay the rich people's taxes now.
Yeah. So where did Harris come from?
California.
And exactly. And how's California doing?
They're
Really
the best
good,
country.
actually.
They're the best state in the union.
What? In what way?
Everything.
A and B.
GDP.
How many? How many counties voted more for Harris than did for Biden?
I don't know. What are you getting at?
0.
Okay, and
I don't understand.
they're also like
flipped
way high up
every
there in
county.
education. They have a
Every county.
They have $3.7 trillion GDP. They're killing it.
Who?
They are the temple of the American
Have you been to
economy.
San Francisco?
Yes, I
Yeah,
have,
it's
and it's
beautiful.
awesome as
Have you
fuck.
seen the people laying on the sidewalks?
Yes, there's homeless people. What do Republicans do for homeless people?
What do Democrats do for them? They're
We
in a
feed them, we
Democratic
house them, we
state.
build tiny houses. We do all sorts of. We create social safety
No,
nets to help
veterans
prevent
do
it.
that.
No, you don't.
Have you been to
I'm in
Florida?
Kansas City.
We have
I'm
a
in Kansas
lot of
City, and
homeless
we have
people in Florida.
veterans. We build tiny homes for
Republicans do
veterans,
not do
and
this.
we're in Kansas
Republicans
City
do
doing
not do
all
this.
that kind of work.
Republicans call
No,
it
that's
socialism.
wrong.
Republicans
That's
call it
wrong.
socialism and communism.
That's wrong.
They do.
That's wrong.
Point to me.
No,
point to
I'm
me
in Kansas
one-
City.
Okay.
I
Point to me
will tell
one-
you, I'm in
Taylor,
Kansas City. We build houses for
Good for you.
veterans.
It's probably
Veterans
Democrat
build houses.
ran.
I do all kinds of work for them.
That's beautiful. Let's talk about laws. Let's talk about who votes for laws to actually like. So when we tried to actually fund health care for veterans, Republicans all voted against it. We had to call them out publicly. Be like, hey, why don't you guys want to help veterans? And then they had to turn around and be like, well, they're
And so this
okay,
is
we'll
going to
vote
be
for
this
it.
is going to be another ploy, right? Because you had it wrapped into a bill that had to do with what? Immigration or something
No.
else. It
No,
was not a
actually, there
simple
was no
straight.
fat.
It
And
was
that's
not a
what they-
straightforward
that's
law.
it. It's just as easy as that to convince you. That's why they voted against it. That was it. Open and shut for you. You believed it, didn't you?
Believed what?
That little lie. There was no
What
fat in
little
this
lie?
bill. There was no fat in this bill. 1.2 million Americans have now applied for these benefits that we passed. Can you name me one bill that Republicans passed that like helped the needy?
So we're back to bills,
Yes.
Oh my god.
dude. I don't know who that is, but all she does is just make random comments. Yeah,
Listen, I don't
agree
know
with
what you think like presidents do by just going around with a microphone, but what they actually do when behind closed doors is they like approve laws. They get the Senate to like pass laws for them.
Correct.
That's what they
So
do.
what was bad from 2016 to 2019?
All of the crazy executive orders Trump wrote and him not doing
Which one?
anything.
Name one. You can't just
The
Yes.
OPEC deal.
overarchingly.
Remain in Mexico.
Yeah. Why is that bad?
Because out of the 70,000 people it affected, 3,800 of them were raped, murdered, sex trafficked by the cartel, and it just created this huge humanitarian
our
crisis.
problem? That's our problem?
Yes, because it was against the law. It was against a law called 8 USC 1158, and it says that if you step foot anywhere on U.S. soil, you can come into
Illegally.
the country. No, even between ports of entry, you can come in and you can claim asylum. And Trump wrote an executive order, like an authoritarian, against this law, explicitly against this law.
So how do you feel about the people that are murdered by people that come into this country illegally?
So
Who are you
I
for?
think that's a tragic thing, but
Oh,
it's so very
tragic.
few people. In fact, it's so few
So
that
very
it's probably
few.
the lowest statistic I can think of in homicide. Did you know that
So-
40,000 gun deaths happened last year and 29 people were killed by migrants?
So that's 29 too many.
Oh no. I'm sure you felt that way. We could pass a bill right now that raised the age of buying an assault rifle to 21, and it would save lives tomorrow.
Wouldn't disagree with it.
Okay, it would save lives. It'd be free. It'd
I
save
just
more
said I
than
wouldn't
29 lives.
disagree with
You
it.
guys are ready
Once
to pay
again, I don't
80
run. I don't run like you guys. I don't run just dead on party lines.
Okay,
I wouldn't
but
disagree with that.
I'm illustrating here. You guys ran on the smallest
No,
possible
you say
thing.
you guys.
You guys. Okay,
You're assuming.
The right
You're
ran
assuming.
and politicized these isolated incidents, and you guys fell for it. The right did. You guys fell for it.
Okay. And so what's your overarching point to that?
This. All right. Here's how people die. This is heart disease.
Yeah.
Cancer.
Yeah. Okay.
Road
Perfect.
incidents.
Yep. And so
Okay.
so
You
so
see
who
this?
so who is here? Look. Listen to me. Who is in the FDA's pocket? Yep. Who's in the FDA's pocket?
I'm sorry.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. This is homicide. Okay. It's
Go up.
0.9%.
Yeah. Go up. Yeah. Go up to the big one.
Hold on.
Who's in the FDA's pocket?
Let me land my plane. This is the media. This is how homicide's portrayed. This is New York Times and The Guardian. Terrorism and homicide. This is how it's portrayed. This is what you guys think when you're like, look at all these darn murders. I bet there's so many of them. When there's
So I
few.
think honestly, you will kick me off if I say what I have to say. But like, are you really talking about homicide right now and talking about Republicans?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. What are you gonna say?
So what happened in Seattle? What happened in Detroit? What happened in Minneapolis? Really? Come on.
What happened?
Come on.
What happened?
Come on.
What happened?
Come on. You're being silly.
Are you talking about
You
the
know
summer
you
of
are.
love under Trump?
You know what you're saying.
The 2020 summer of love under Trump?
Come on.
Is that what you're saying?
No, you're going to leave it there. What got politicized?
What?
I'm asking you.
Can you just tell us, Mr.
I
Riddler?
can't. No, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
No, I have no idea actually.
Okay.
Holy moly, dude.
I don't know. Maybe I missed like an unaliving spree.
Taylor, are you there?
I'm there. I asked you.
Can you just you're leaving us in suspense, bro.
Stop it. You know.
Was it our anniversary? I don't know, dude.
Okay. All right. Well, then we'll move on. You know exactly. You're saying that homicides aren't politicized?
No, they are. They are politicized.
Yes, they are.
I say they are
Then we
politicized.
agree.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Then we agree. So why are you showing me a graph about them being politicized when they're politicized on
I
both
just know the
sides?
data. I know the data. You guys don't know
Yeah,
the
they're
data.
politicized on both sides.
Trump says that 63,000 people have been murdered by migrants. You guys eat it up. You love it.
By migrants?
Yep.
Perfect.
The number's 29 this year.
That's him being a jackwagon.
It's him being a liar, politicizing migrants, endangering them, emboldening
And both
white
sides
supremacists.
politicized homicide. Come on.
Okay, but
you know that.
When we say, hey, these
You know
children could have not died if we passed gun legislation, that's not a lie.
I agree. I'm not disagreeing with you. I told you I'm not a full-blooded red.
Okay,
Like,
but
I can agree
this
with
is
you
not a
on
lie.
things.
Then we're talking about Trump lying, and what we say isn't a lie.
He lies. So do Democrats. What was my start? My start to this was you and I are American citizens.
That doesn't make you. That doesn't mean you can't have accountability for your side being like really hypocritical and just wrong.
Both sides are hypocritical and wrong.
Okay. You can't just both sidesism everything away.
I want to find no, you're right, but I want to find a middle ground where we can all have exactly what we want. But that's very difficult to do. I will argue. Listen. Okay, I understand. I understand that you're getting frustrated with me. Yes, I lean Republican. I have an aunt that has a wife, right? And she is a Republican.
Don't tokenize your aunt.
What?
Don't tokenize your aunt.
Don't what?
Tokenize.
No, I'm not doing that at all.
That's literally what you're doing. Don't tokenize your aunt.
I'm not doing that at all. Point being, I am not a person that's going to come on here and go full right to you, right? I appreciate your facts and how you feel. I will also debate how I feel. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair that we have been put into a two-party system that has made you and I disagree. When you and I, if we met on the street, we'd probably get along just fine. True or false?
We would, but the thing is, you're crying for middle ground, and this is why.
No,
this is just weird. I mean, I'm sorry. Crying is an antagonistic word. I don't mean that.
Yes,
but okay. This is why we don't have middle ground. This is why we're so divided right now. Like I said, Trump says that things like 63,000 migrants or 63,000 murders have happened because of migrants. And on the left, we say that's a fucking lie. That's racist. And
it's
on
not
the right,
racist.
You guys go migrants, deport everybody. Where's the middle ground? Who sits there? It's like
okay.
I know this
All
is
right, well, then I'll ask you.
but we should keep them here. Like there is
No,
no middle
I'll ask
ground.
you. No, I'll ask you. So, what's a migrant?
Someone
in your
that's from
opinion?
another country.
Are they here legally?
There are non-citizens. There's
Right.
there's non-citizen migrants. There's like the vast majority of the people that are here are from asylum claims, and Trump has
Correct.
even threatened to deport like Haitian migrants in Springfield. They're here legally that we told to come.
Hang on. So my only question was about the word migrant, right? So we can debate the word migrant because some of them are legal and some of them are not.
There's no such thing as a illegal migrant. Okay, there's people that have done a thing called entry without inspection. That is the crime you commit.
That's illegal. They broke a law.
That is it. Right. Like, did you drive to work today? Did you go like a mile over the speed limit?
No. And I was born here.
I drive a mile over the speed limit every time. Am I an illegal citizen?
So now once so this is where the
you never
problem comes
rolled
into
through a
play
stop sign?
because
I
that
don't
has
believe
nothing
that.
to do. You're a legal citizen.
Okay.
So you breaking a law?
It's literally the exact same level of
No,
infraction.
it is not.
It is a misdemeanor.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It is a ticket.
So no, I didn't. So I answered your question.
Okay, well I do, and most people do.
And you're a citizen of the United States of America?
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
What like the fact that they've been able to politicize people's like documented
not
status
politicized.
is
Okay,
so
so
crazy to me.
Hang on. So we should have the ability to take on every person in the world?
No, that's a straw
Do we
man.
have the infrastructure for
That's
that?
a straw man.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, because guess what?
No, it's not.
We're in population decline. We literally need more than have.
Yes,
than
I'm
have
aware.
come.
No, I know.
We could
No,
literally
people
just
aren't
use
having
more.
enough kids. Why are people not having enough kids?
Because we don't want to.
Yeah.
Why
See,
would we?
you
It's a
just led
hostile
yourself down
environment.
another rabbit hole.
I
Why
don't
aren't
want
people having
kids.
children?
People just don't want to. They used to think it was because of financial reasons. That was debunked. Now it's just a social phenomenon. There's no way to just get people to go have kids. There's no
So
way to
that
do it.
you know that will ruin not only our country but also the world at a whole.
What would ruin it?
The decline in children.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It will
Yeah.
it will fuck up our economy. So like in 2080, we're gonna cap out at 370 million people, and in 2100, we're gonna dip by 4 million in population. I think I could be alive. Who knows? You know.
I hope you are.
They might figure something out, but we'll see that. We'll feel our children will feel that for sure. And that's not good for the economy. It's going to keep going from there. And if we have kids today, that will still happen. If all the people fucking splooge their baby batter everywhere, and people had kids sprayed out, we still wouldn't fix that problem. So these people that are coming in, they're all these working age men, these military age men. They're literally just the exact age that we would need to fill out the population.
Okay.
So deporting them is going to hurt our economy and our population.
But they'd still be alive. So.
But
But
so
they
like,
would-
what's the positive?
I'm so confused.
What's the like economic
Me
positive?
too. What's the positive? Okay, so why do we have a country?
This is where you guys are stuck. Like,
You're
like, okay, why do we have a highway?
Okay,
People speed. Do we need to enforce the absolute fuck out of the highway to make sure absolutely no one speeds? Like, I can sleep at night knowing some people speed. I don't give a flying fuck. Why would we over enforce it? Why are we going crazy on this? Because you guys think it's so
Who's going
important
crazy?
for no reason. I don't care. I really don't.
You don't care, and that's your right. You don't care. Other people
really
do.
don't.
Other people do.
I have all the data shows that they're like in the next 10 years going to add $8.9 trillion to our GDP.
So
I am fine with it. I am so fine with that.
So why are they leaving their country?
Because
they
their country
destabilized their country.
Yeah, no, yeah, great. So why are we in charge of taking care of other countries?
Because we destroyed their country.
Even if they
What?
come,
We
we're not
destroyed
taking
Mexico?
care. We're not
We
taking
destroyed
care.
Mexico?
We did quite a bit. Yeah, all of our guns are over there doing crimes in Mexico. Yes, that's where they get their
But
guns.
also,
You know that?
the majority of the
guns?
migrants,
So we don't have any guns here?
the
Do they make
majority
their
of the
guns?
migrants are
Where
not
do you
coming
think
from
they get their
Mexico.
guns,
They're
bro?
coming from Central
So
America.
all of
and
our
South
guns aren't
America.
here? Because you just said all of our guns are destroying them. So you think that
it's our guns? Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they use
Got
our
it.
guns.
Okay. So then what's happening in Russia? So why are we in charge of taking everybody else's deportees? We gave all of our guns to Russia?
What?
You said that we gave all of our guns to Mexico. You said all of our guns are in Mexico.
We gave a bunch of our guns. Yes, our guns leak into Mexico, bro.
Okay, so what about every other country that comes here? What do you mean? And you think how many of them come from
We have
Mexico?
a treaty. We are signatories of a huge treaty that says we agree to do this if people are in trouble.
You act like the government. You act like the government lives by the law, and these people don't just go behind our back and do whatever they want. They kind of do,
If
right?
you don't
Kind
like
of.
that, I got some news about Trump for you, dude.
What?
He's a con man and a proven con man and fraud artist, like a con artist and a fraud man. He's been caught with fraudulent universities. He can't even have a charity in the state of New York anymore because he's been caught fucking moving money around like a weirdo and taking money out of a children's cancer charity to buy a portrait of himself in one instance. He fucking, the person he paid off in Florida that was gonna fucking take Trump University down to the ground, he openly gave 25 grand to her, and now she's gonna be our AG, and she dropped those charges.
So who did you want to be president?
Kamala was gonna be a great president.
And what did she do?
She's been
All you want to do is all you want to do is.
She's been in government for 27 years. She's worked in all
How?
three branches.
How?
What do you mean how?
How?
She got voted
How'd
in to
she get
multiple
there?
positions.
How'd she get there?
She got voted in.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
She
You believe
got
that?
voted into every position she's ever had, I think. Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
So you voted for her to be the president?
I didn't know.
I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. Well, you did, but you voted for her to be the Democratic president-elect?
The nominee.
No,
dude,
you
listen,
didn't vote for her to be the nominee.
So like if Trump went away right now,
You
and
went to Trump again, so you don't answer the question.
I'm trying to I'm
God,
testing your
you
logic.
can't
I'm testing
answer-
your
just
logic.
be honest.
I'm
Be
testing your logic.
honest.
I'm testing
Did
your
you
logic.
vote?
I did.
Did you vote for Kamala
If Trump
to be the presidential nominee for the Democratic Party?
If Trump went away right now and Vance was
Can't.
president, if
You
Vance
can't
became
do it.
president,
You can't be honest. I can be honest. I can sit here and talk to you
Taylor,
honestly.
you're gonna have to engage. I know you feel weird about this, but if
I'll listen,
Trump
but you don't
went
answer my
somewhere,
question.
If Trump had to go away, and Vance came into the White House in place of Trump, do you think you would feel valid for me coming to you and be like, "Did you vote for Vance to be there?" You'd say yes, I did. You'd say yes, right?
What? No. That's completely different.
Yeah.
If he's the vice president and and then the sitting president, something happens to him, he becomes the president. She did not get any vote.
She did. She got all of the delegates, every one of them that we voted for.
Perfect.
She got all of the delegates. She called
Got
them.
it. So
said,
everybody,
"Hey,
so
vote for
everybody,
me."
so everybody that voted for Biden, everybody that went to the polls and voted for Biden wanted Kamala.
We all showed up. Listen, 73 million of us were stoked about the Kamala decision. Okay, you guys, Trump. Did you know that Trump actually tried to steal the election? Did you know that he actually tried to install fake?
What happened to the other 12 million? Where the other? Hey, pull up a graph of the 2020 Democrat votes for Biden, and then the 2024 votes for.
There's only
roll your eyes.
1.5 missing votes, and people just didn't
Go ahead.
show up.
No, you roll your eyes. You roll
There's
your eyes at me.
1.5.
That's not fair. That's
You
not
heard
fair.
this talking point before all the votes are counted. There's
No, I haven't.
There's new updates. It's 1.5
Oh, where are
million.
they?
It's 1.5 million. This talking point is.
So how many people voted for Kamala?
71 million, or is it 73 and he got 76?
So where's your graphs? Earlier, you were very quick to pull up graphs on me, man.
He didn't win the popular vote. Did you know that?
Who?
Trump.
He doesn't need to.
74 versus 77. So almost 75.
Wait, is that
And then
312 to
77.
226?
I'm sorry?
Pull up the county. Can you pull up the counties?
No, I'm not going through this with you, dude.
Oh, yeah. No, okay.
The
Exactly.
counties?
Right. I mean, let's think about it.
What does that have to do with anything?
You're just like, you guys got this win, and all you guys want to
Who's
do is
you
just like, look
guys?
how many
No.
votes. This is how many votes we got. You guys still have no idea about any of the
Who's
policies.
you guys?
You don't. You.
Why is it your immediate reaction to say you and they and them? Like we're in
Because
some
all you've
sort
done
of
is
a.
stand up for your boy. That's all you've done.
No, that's not
Every single
true.
point
I don't
that's
know
been
who
made,
you are. I don't know
you
who you
counter.
are or why you're talking. That's not true.
I'm talking because I
This is
can
what
talk.
people do all day. They try to come up here and try to position
It's not
themselves
true.
to
It's not true.
not take any heat for Trump, but complain all day about the other side.
What did
and
I
when I
complain
bring
about?
up like painful things, you're like, "Oh, I'm not a Trump. You, me, us." I'm like, dude, Trump has got a lot, and you
He
guys have like
does.
fight or flight.
I'm not disagreeing with you. He does. He's not perfect. I wish it was not Donald Trump. I agree with you. I don't think that Kamala Harris or Donald Trump should be president. But you're asking me to choose a side, but I'm giving you my honest opinion.
So
I'm
who'd
not
you vote for?
standing for one.
So who'd you vote for? If you think they both shouldn't have been
I
president,
voted for
who'd you
Donald
vote
Trump
for?
because I think he's the
Okay
lesser of
then.
two evils.
Okay
But that
then.
does not mean that I agree with everything he says. Just like you don't have to agree with
This is
everything
like
that Kamala Harris
I feel
says.
like this is the same attitude you would get if like someone caught you cheating. Like if your girlfriend, you're like what? Like it's like an overreaction. Like
okay,
you
okay,
know,
all right.
you
And
know,
I'm sorry. What's your
man.
name? What's your name?
Kamala?
No, yours.
John Pickles.
John. So if I would not hold you to the stake in saying that you have to agree with everything Kamala does. You can vote for her, but you don't have to agree with everything. She could do something wrong, and you can disagree with it.
All right, so this is like a pie chart, and like I would say this is a sliver of something that maybe Kamala I don't agree with. This is Trump, and this is like everything you guys don't agree with Trump. This is every time we bring something up, you're like, I don't claim that. I'm like, well, what do you claim? I don't know. What do you like about Trump, dude?
I like 2017 through 2020.
Yeah, but what did he do to do that? Like, he sold you so hard that he did that. What did he do to shape those years?
What did he not do?
Pass any laws that like changed the economy?
So why did it get better?
Because it was. Let me show you. All right.
Why were there no wars?
There were plenty of wars. In fact, he was part of something that killed 80,000 people. Him directly made a decision. It was so horrible. All of his fucking people in his cabinet have gone around and said, "Hey, he is incapable of doing this thing, that running the military or being on the stage, on the world stage." Look, okay, this is Trump. In his years, this is Obama, Trump, Biden. Do you see anything, any change in unemployment or in employment? Nothing. It just keeps in the same trajectory.
No.
The economy
So what
was
happened
good.
there? COVID, dude.
And
Come
then
on,
COVID
man.
fell, yes. And then COVID
you're
fell.
puppeting.
No, I'm
Yeah, you're
talking about
puppeting
this. Look,
COVID.
this part. Look,
No, that's COVID.
Look, this part.
What are you doing?
This part.
What are you doing?
Stop looking
What are you
at
doing?
COVID. Stop looking at COVID. Look at this. This. There's no COVID in this picture. There's also
Correct.
no change. There's no increase. There's no bump. There's no ridges. Just like Trump's brain, smooth as a whistle.
So
Same
how is he
thing with
bad
this.
if everything kept going up?
Because he didn't do any. He just.
So
he
what did
just stood
Obama
there.
do? So
You're
what
like,
did Obama do? What if
Obama
it kept
did
going
all
up?
of these things to help out the auto industry. He bailed out all the banks.
so-
He set up all of
so if
these
it-
tax laws. He passed so
You're
much
not listening.
legislation. You have no idea.
I have no idea. Got it.
Another unemployment. Nothing. In fact, it decelerated when Trump got in office. He didn't do anything. Like
it
if he
kept going
passed this law,
down.
yeah, of course, because you're just chilling. The
And
economy
that's
was just doing its
COVID.
thing.
So what are you proving? That's
I'm proving
COVID.
to you
It's
that
proving
nothing
that Trump didn't
happened.
do anything.
He didn't do
So it's literally
anything.
just riding Obama's coattails.
Got it. Okay. So what did Biden do so well? What do you? So all you are is anti-Trump, which I've told you. I want the best for America.
You
I
don't
chose
care
the
to look
lesser
into
of
any.
two
Like
evils.
you don't know. Like you don't care about the like details at all. I'm
Yes,
like,
of
what did
course I
Trump
do.
do? And you're like, tell me what he didn't do. I'm like, hello, man.
Yeah, because in order to make an argument, you can't just make a counter argument, right? So
That's what you've
all
been
you're
doing this
doing is
whole
just saying, what
time.
did he do?
I'm trying to explain to you that he didn't do anything. He didn't do anything. I don't know how many other ways to say it, man.
And so then, okay. So what is this we're looking at?
This is
Put
wages.
that
In
put that
fact,
graph back
wages
up.
dip.
No, go. Yeah. It went straight down with Biden.
Yeah. After the economy, and look, it went back up, back onto the same
And
trajectory.
then what?
Now we're going back up.
Okay. Well, that is back up.
COVID. You remember COVID?
No,
The
no,
thing
no, no,
you
no,
just
no,
yelled at me
no,
about?
right here. No. So it went down again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. So what is your backup?
What do you mean? What is my backup?
It jumped barely, and how do I know it's not going to go back down?
Because the economy, the trajectory, all of these things. You see how like the bar graph at the end, like all of it's going back up. Biden actually did things to like add jobs and spark the economy and like do also like
So your point
infrastructure,
is that
all
Trump
this
did nothing,
stuff.
and
All of
your
these
point
things
is that
that
Trump.
actually like had to force to make jobs happen. All of this legislation Biden did, it had to make jobs. It literally made jobs. Trump, he just gave a bunch of money to rich people and said, "You guys, if you made jobs, that'd be sick. But if you didn't, you don't have to. You can do stock buybacks. In fact, if you want to lay people off so that your stock goes up, do that." And that's what people did with that money. No one made jobs. Teacupped.
Oh, bummer.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Chat, tap the screen. We're almost at 200K, guys. Tap the screen. Oh, my God. Yeah, he ran. I don't know. He probably got a phone call, guys. Chat, follow the stream if you enjoy these debates. We do these every day. Yellow.
So increasing inflation will also increase jobs, correct?
Increasing inflation?
The increased inflation will obviously spark jobs.
I don't think that would cause jobs to happen.
Is this a riddle?
No, more people will have to work because the cost of living has gone up. So if you're going to hang your hat on, he produced the most unemployment, then you also have to look at the flip side of it.
You'd have to blame inflation on Biden.
I'm not blaming it on Biden entirely, but some of his choices definitely.
Like what?
Like what? So, well, he didn't improve the economy, so therefore the inflation goes up,
Literally,
right?
he came into office with the American Rescue Plan. He literally started with the economy day one. He brought 8 senators from red states into the Oval Office and said, "Hey, what do y'all need? What would it take to get something passed?" And he did it. And it put jobs, it put people back in school, police back on the streets, it gave people stimulus checks.
But what did he pass? What that did that? What did he do?
It was called the American Rescue Plan.
So it's the Green New Deal. He passed that too, but
Bro,
that didn't
he
do
did
much.
not. That's not even a bill. That's not something that passed.
No, that's something he implemented.
No, it's not.
Just like, so they didn't do that.
No.
No.
Are you for real?
Did they?
No.
He didn't stand on that. Him and Kamala didn't stand on that.
We believe in climate change. Trump doesn't believe in climate change. Do you believe in climate change?
I believe there is climate change, yes.
Do you believe in man-made climate change?
I believe man-made things do affect the environment, yes. But
You're smarter than Trump.
I also understand that America is the least offender of climate change in the entire world.
This is what people say when they want to butter you up so that he can deregulate people like oil companies and spill toxic ash and
is that
stuff
not
in
true?
the waterways.
But you're not answering my question. Is that not true?
It is true. It is true. But
What
the
do you think
reason
the goal was for like these policies? Like, was the goal for these Green New Deal type things? Is it to reduce climate change, or was there another goal to that?
It's a twofold. So you tell me your side of it.
Okay. The point isn't well, because it's funny because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's why it's funny. I'm
Oh,
sorry
you
I
do.
laughed.
You
Yes.
do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that's why you
do.
told me to that's why you told me to say it. That's why you couldn't have an answer. Okay. So yes, we might not pollute as much as other countries, but the point wasn't just to reduce pollution, it was also to shore us up for when we run out of fossil fuels, to find alternative sources of energy so we wouldn't be fucked down the line.
Yes, but they're cutting it off too soon and not understanding that
It didn't
our
pass.
infrastructure
It
cannot
wasn't a
support
thing.
No one
what
cut
their
anything
Green
off.
New Deal wants.
No,
What?
that's not even true. It literally gives us jobs. So when Biden passed the Chips and Science Act, this is what we saw. We saw this big, fat, juicy, girthy, voluptuous map. All of these little dots, those are big, fat, juicy, delicious, juicy manufacturing jobs that make EV, clean energy, batteries, biomanufacturing, heavy industry, clean power, all of those things. That they made jobs, so they helped the economy. It helped kick the economy back into gear.
So does being energy independent.
And we did that too. So we like are way more
Under
energy independent than Trump. We were more under
right?
we were more under Biden. Way more. Way more.
No, we became independent under Trump, right?
What does that mean to you? What does becoming energy independent mean?
That means that we can sustain our own oil reserves.
We've never been able to do that. No.
No, yes, we
Energy
have.
independence means that we are exporting more than we import. So right now we consume like 17 million barrels per day, but we can only produce about 13.4. Under Trump, he was about 8.8 when he started, and then he left it at about 11.
And
Biden
what's
went from
doing now
11
at
to
the end?
13.2 steadily.
Yeah, so Biden has now gone into our reserve deeply
That
to
doesn't
help
do anything.
support.
That lowered the price of fuel.
That doesn't do anything?
That lowered the price of fuel. That's about it. He made us money. He made us, I think it was like $500 billion.
Which he was against initially, until he realized that no, fossil fuels are something that we do still need.
Nobody
right?
wanted to stop drilling. This is the boogeyman that you guys are in. Like, nobody wanted
No, I'm
to
not
stop
saying.
drilling.
No, he was cutting. Initially, he was cutting way back
No, he
too
didn't.
soon.
Who told you that?
What do you mean? Who told me that? My grandpa. What do you mean? Who told me that?
Who told you that? It's fake. It's false. It's a lie.
It is not a lie.
All right. Where do you check these numbers, bro? Where do you
Biden
check these
literally
numbers?
came out.
Where do you
Biden
check these
literally
numbers?
Biden literally came out and said that he was cutting back on that, on
When did he
drilling
do
and
that?
fossil fuels.
When did he do that?
And what day do you want me to tell you? I don't know
Sure.
what day it was.
What day did he say that?
I don't know what day it
Yeah, because
was.
he didn't say it.
Bullshit. Yes, he did.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you where to look at this. So from now on, instead of just listening to politicians, you can just check this stuff. So if you go to EIA,
Yeah,
and you
I'm
type,
familiar with Google.
if you type in EIA, oil production, and then you click on crude oil production. Oops, you click on this one, thousands barrels per day. You can see this chart, and this is the left side is January, the right side's December. And if you look right here, in 2017, we came in swinging with 8.8 million barrels a day. Okay? And you go all the way down here. Now we're at 12.5. And you scroll all the way to the right. Now we're at 13.2.
Go up above that 8,000. Go up above that 8,000.
Okay. Is steadily increasing the same way?
No, it was higher before the 8,000, was it not?
Dang. So even before Trump, we were higher than 8,000?
Do you know when Trump was in office, friend?
Who?
Do you know when Trump's time in office was?
Yes, 2016. What are you trying to? Well, he was nominated in 2016. Yes,
Well, his
he was
first time in office was January 2021. I'm sorry, January 2017.
Yes, yes. Technically, you're correct. Yes, and technically, I'm wrong. Yes, he was nominated in 2016. Got it.
So, obviously, Biden didn't cut back on fuel. But there is a person who did cut back on fuel. And I'm going to tell you that story real quick. All right?
All right. So,
story.
All right.
So look,
this is the price of gas.
So do you have a reason for the economy
somewhat
going?
So this is the price of gas. All right. Right here's 2020. See that? That's where it dips. Because in 2020, for the first time ever, a barrel of oil was negative $37 per barrel. And we said, fuck, no one's driving. We're just stockpiling oil. We couldn't even give it away. It was costing us money to hold on to it. So Trump's rich oligarch oil friends were like, hey bro, like we're going out of business because oil's negative $37. Can you tell your friends in Russia and in Saudi Arabia to stop drilling so much? And he goes, yeah, I'll try. So he went to OPEC, Saudi Arabia, and he said, hey bro, you guys need to stop drilling negative 10 million barrels per day. And you guys need to do it for 2 years. And this was on April 2020. And it's going to extend all the way to 2022 in March. And oil prices skyrocketed after that. As you can see, this is April 2020. And this is March 2022. Trump is who caused the increase of gas and pretty much some of the inflation.
And what's the other part of the inflation?
Supply chain problems. People not going to work for a year, factories shutting down, businesses closing, ports being closed. Printing money. Trump printed about $5 trillion. Biden printed about 1.5.
Okay. Problem solved. I'm a Democrat now.
Welcome. We have stickers. You're a Colin Allred fan now, too. Here you go. Back of the line.
Well, I don't know if I'm Kamala, but I don't know if I'll go that far, but
Texas really fucked up so many times, man. Y'all left a lot of candidates on the cutting room floor. A lot of good ones.
yeah, they should have come up with someone better, honestly,
Better than Allred?
than Kamala.
Was this your first time voting?
No.
Who'd you vote for in 2020?
I voted red.
What about 2016?
Red.
So, I mean, why do you what's the issue with Kamala if you were never going to vote blue?
But it's not because. So here's the deal. I own a small business, and every time a Democrat's been in office, taxes have definitely been higher and more, and we have gotten hit harder. And when Trump was in office, I didn't get hit as hard.
Did you know that we're still under Trump's tax plan, bro? Still.
No, I'm definitely aware of that.
And he gets to write it again because he's a baby back bitch.
Right, but I'm saying it was the worst when, honestly, for us as a small business, it was when Obama was in office.
You mean like when Bush put us into a recession that time?
Obama was in office for 8 years.
He did great.
The reason why the recession, I mean, that's the reason why I started my business, because we went into a recession.
Yeah.
It's the perfect
Billionaires
time.
love recessions. The biggest transfers of
I'm
wealth
definitely
ever.
I'm definitely not a billionaire.
The thing is, if you're a small business and if you make under $400K a year, you should have voted for Kamala. Her tax plan would have benefited you more.
I haven't seen it in the past, so why would I believe it in the future?
So the taxes under Obama were 35% for the corporate taxes. Trump lowered them to 21. Kamala was going to raise them back to 26.
Mm-hmm.
But Trump's going to lower them to 15 now. And
yay me.
This is what he's going to do to our deficit. And this is what Kamala was going to do to our deficit.
But I'm going to look at my bottom line.
Yeah, but the thing is, the problem is exasperated when we have to print money. So Trump prints money, right? $5 trillion.
They all print money. Come on.
Well, I know.
Everybody, they're printing money to Ukraine. They're printing money across the board.
That's not
Everybody
why we print money. The reason we print money is because we have like
they all print money.
We have a cycle of cash, and the rich people keep it, and they hoard it, and it makes diamonds. And when you give tax breaks to them, they hoard more and more and more, and then the poor people run out of money, and the cycle breaks, and they have to print money.
Mm-hmm.
And then it flows back up to the top, and they have to print more and more and more. That's why we need a higher tax rate, so that
because more people become more dependent on it.
No, because the money flows up.
Well, that's kind of what you just said.
No, money flows up. Like, it just runs out. Like, when you buy a cheeseburger, it goes to McDonald's. When you buy groceries at Walmart, like, they pay taxes and some of it comes back down, and they pay some wages and some of it comes back down. But for the most part, it accumulates. Like the pattern, the machine, it eventually just accumulates, just stays there. And we just have to print more money.
I'm not seeing your point on that. You're saying
what did we have to do during COVID?
Because of the
during COVID, were rich people broke? Was that the problem when the economy was dead? Was it because rich people were broke?
I did well during the COVID.
Okay, but
COVID was not a bad word.
There you go. What did we do to fix the economy, to kick it back into gear? Did we give rich people more money, or did we give poor people money?
Well, COVID gave a lot of people money.
Okay, but what helped the economy? The stimulus checks?
But that's still just taxpayers' money. That's
right.
still...
But we had to do that. It's like a machine, right? Like, we had to kick it. And then,
no, I don't think
it's like pulling the thing on a lawnmower, bro. Like, we had to fucking...
No, I don't think you had to do it. I think they chose to do it. They chose to throw away a bunch of money to all these business owners.
No, if you didn't see the writing on the wall, if those stimulus checks did not go out, and the additional money for unemployment
check. Okay, all right. So
I'm not talking about just a stimulus check. I'm also talking about the additional funds that was given out by the federal government for unemployment. If that did not go out, there would have been a serious French style revolution.
The economy was just flat, just done. Everybody would have been fucked. But you would have felt better about maybe your tax dollars not going to them. I don't know. But we could have chose to like it was calculated. Like it's either we give them stimulus checks and we get 2% inflation, or the whole economy just takes a shit. And the way we did it was best because we had the best landing out of all of the G7. You see all these countries with 25% inflation. All of these countries still have inflation. All of that orange is 10% plus inflation. We have 2.6 because of Daddy Biden. In fact, the blue states bounced back better. You see the left and the right?
over what time period?
I'm sorry?
2.6 over what time period? It went up
2.6 is right now.
It went up 8.3%.
So in 2023, it was 9. And we look at it monthly. Inflation is not a multiplier.
Okay.
It's the rate at which things increase. So if
But
inflation,
you know what, the long term is what really affects you. I mean, you could look at it month by month and go, all right, last month was only 2%, but long term over 4 years.
It was bad a year ago. Yes, it was bad a year and a half ago. What we have to do is we have to look at what's going on. We fixed it. We fixed inflation. It's done.
It's all smooth sailing from here.
Blotter, did you take a PPP loan?
Yes, and I'm paying it back.
Why? Can you?
Yes, you can. It was It was initially 1%. Now it's like 2.5%. Are you which loan? I'm sorry.
PPP loan, the one that should have been forgiven.
It depends on how much you took and there is how much there are certain caveats to that. So did I have any PPE loans? No, I didn't take them because our business was fine. So I took out
So why'd you say yes?
Because I took out a federal loan that they were giving out for 1%. And then it went up to 2.5%, and I am paying that back.
All right. Well, this is what I was saying.
Kind of a bait and switch.
Do you see these states on the right and the left? Those are the blue states.
You're gonna know, but you okay?
They bounce back faster from inflation because of what we did, because of the decisions we made, the lockdowns, and all of the economic decisions we make as blue states. They had the fastest bounce back from inflation.
The blue states had the fastest bounce back from inflation. That's what you just said? Mm-hmm. Yes.
Florida still has the highest inflation in the nation.
Okay. I don't live in Florida.
But it's the champion of the red states, I'm assuming.
Okay.
Why did you have to take out a federal loan if you were doing so well under Trump?
It was a low interest.
But why'd you have to take out a loan if you're doing so well?
To grow my business. That's the only reason. I just took it out to grow at a low interest rate. I mean, it made sense. Wouldn't you? I mean, if you were running a business and someone offered you, $150K for 1%.
Not if I was doing well. If I was doing well, I wouldn't need to take a loan like that. Just saying.
Well, that's your business choice, but that's not a smart business choice.
Well, I'm not the one with a loan right now.
I don't have a problem with the loan. I'm not, debating that at all. I don't know what your point is, but okay. It was a low interest loan to grow your business, and I took advantage of it.
It's pretty cool when our government does things for us.
Well, they kind of bait and switched it too. Like I said, they bumped up the interest rate.
Yeah, but they also forgave an absolute fuck ton of them.
Not mine. So
Yeah,
that
Marjorie
doesn't
Taylor
apply.
Greene got hers.
Yeah, so you didn't. Yeah, so either you didn't take out a PPP
That's a
loan.
different loan. You're
Why
talking
didn't?
about the
Yeah, why
PPE.
didn't you take?
You're
Why
talking
didn't you
about
take
the
out the PPP loan? So it would have been forgiven. That would have been a smart business choice.
no, because that would have been dishonest. I didn't have employees that needed that. I was able to subsidize it, and we were still working.
Okay, all right.
So I'm not that type of a business person that I would just take out a. You know, a lot of people did, and that was also kind of my point, that people just wreck that, handout and just burn money.
Well, I mean, they're getting their payback now. There's a lot of people getting
No, they're
arrested for it.
well, a small fraction. A small fraction of them are. There's still millions and millions of dollars, hundreds of millions of dollars that got burned to people that didn't need it.
All right. Blotter, we've had you for like 25 minutes and we've got a bunch of guests in the guest box. Is there like one more thing you want to say before I switch you out?
No, I'm good. I appreciate you guys' time. I mean, you're knowledgeable, and I did appreciate you pointing out a few discrepancies that I had. So thank you.
No problem, dude. Hope you have a good night.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
I dare you to talk to this next guest while I use the restroom.
Okay.
Follow the feed,
Yeah, Pickles knew to walk away. He walks away every time I come up here.
Are you okay?
Yeah, what's good? What's good, Alina? What's up? They
Nothing.
banned my Michael account for 2 weeks. It's that's why I'm on Michael Reloaded. Yeah.
For 2 weeks.
Yeah, I got banned. Yeah, they don't like when you spread the truth about Trump on this app. That's why it's getting banned now.
I've never heard of a 2-week ban. It's usually only 1 week.
Nah, yeah, I'm definitely going for 2 weeks. Yeah. What was I? Did I see him with a blue Texas sticker?
Yeah, it was a call-in red sticker.
Oh man, he keep dreaming. Texas ain't voted blue since like Jimmy Carter. That's like in the 70s. Lord have mercy.
I know Texas keeps fucking up for sure.
No, I think Texas is a pretty good place. I never heard nobody complain about living in Texas.
The only good thing about Texas is Whataburger.
I never had it. We don't got a Whataburger up here in Illinois, so I ain't never had it. Yeah.
Whataburger's the best. So what truth were you spreading about Trump?
I spread the truth every day about Trump, like any and everything. But what I wanted to talk to Pickles about was, where's the outrage about Joe Biden lying to the American people? Like, why aren't you guys like screaming to the top of your
vote
lungs
for Biden ever again, ever.
Yeah, because he won't run ever again.
Damn.
Yeah. Hey, Pickles. So where's the outrage about Joe Biden lying to the American people?
I'm glad he did it.
Yeah, I bet. And you already know what I'm talking about. When you pardon a tax evading, money laundering, illegal firearm purchasing, I can go on and on. But he lied. He said he wouldn't pardon him, and he did.
All right, Michael, have you already had this conversation with someone else?
We've talked about pardoning. Like that's all I've been hammering on is Joe Biden lying to the American people.
So people have obviously told you about the people Trump's pardoned, right?
Two wrongs don't make a right.
Hold on, you're being a hypocrite. Hold on now. Like imagine if we like next month or like in February, like Trump pardons like Don Jr. for something, and we came to y'all and we're like, what a hypocrite. Can you believe that he did, like, and you would obviously be like, yo, bro, didn't Biden just do that? This is what I'm doing to you. Trump pardoned Peter Navarro. He pardoned fucking Steve Bannon. Steve Bannon stole money from people who donated to a campaign for the wall. He stole from y'all. And Trump pardoned him. Fucking, he hired Pierre Navarro to be in his administration. He's a felon. Just got out of prison. Like, give me a break, dude. He notoriously he pardoned 200 people, including another guy in his administration, Charles Kushner, Jared Kushner's dad. Charles Kushner fucking set up a scheme for his sister's husband to be framed with a sex worker, and fucking got caught doing it, and Trump pardoned him.
Man, what I'm saying is, you guys, one thing before this happened, one thing you guys always ran on was Joe Biden said it. He even used to tweet about it. I'm not even sure he was the one tweeting about it, because I don't think he knows how to work a phone. But Joe Biden, he on his Twitter, he was no one's above the law. And right now, because now you guys have nothing to say. Like, once with the president Joe Biden has said, I feel like I can evade my taxes now, or I can do
Trump was going to be the victim of never-ending political persecution. Joe got inside word that people were going to hammer Hunter Biden for the next 4 years. That's why he did it. And Biden's also considering doing blanket pardons because Trump is going to weaponize the Justice Department. He is going to weaponize the FBI. Kash Patel, are you serious?
Also, Trump's the reason why y'all really can't say shit about what Biden does, because the Supreme Court says that the president has blanket immunity for presidential decisions.
Kash Patel literally has a list, and he's sitting on a podcast all the time, talking about how he's going to make a list of judges he's going to go after. All these political people, like, he is going to politically persecute. Like, and then fucking Bondi, Pam Bondi, that lady literally in the open did fucking crimes with Trump. Like, she was persecuting him for his fraudulent university. He paid her $25,000, like, in open donations, and she backed off the case.
Yeah, I know, but I don't like Pam Bondi. Right? But y'all was going to complain anyway. When it was Matt Gaetz, we obviously know what he was.
Yeah.
And when it was Pam Bondi, y'all complain. Literally, yeah. Trump could have let Jesus Christ, and y'all would complain.
No,
so
I'm sorry, but yeah. Jesus Christ doesn't have any FBI experience either. He doesn't. Dude, no. Yes, but somebody with gray hair, please. Somebody like that knows, like, has experience in that field.
Oh my God.
Maybe not a child trafficker. That would be great.
Here we go. What so I want to actually ask you something. What you think about the TikTok ban? You think, because it's coming up. So any thoughts on it?
Bro, I'm live on X. I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on Twitch. I'm live on Christian Singles. I'm on everything.
Oh yeah.
Farmers only.
Did you say farmers only?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, we can all say, like, now that TikTok's going, we can actually blame the Biden administration for this. Like, we can't have fun because of Joe Biden or Joe Burger, Sloppy Joe Biscuit,
Trump
whatever
was the first one to propose a TikTok ban, right?
Yeah, but who signed? What administration signed the?
He tried it.
Okay, but he didn't do it. Like, you can try something, but you didn't.
It just failed.
No, yeah, I bet.
And now he's got somebody in his administration that is a 15% stakeholder in TikTok, so now he wants to save it.
Once again, we can't have fun because of the Biden administration. This is a repeating thing. The American people are punished.
You guys took away women's fucking healthcare rights. Don't even start with me with TikTok.
Yeah, you got a point right there. I get that. So last thing, you weren't just here when we were talking about it, but was that a blue Texas sticker I seen when I was down there in them comments?
You bet your fat wiener it is.
Why are we printing blue Texas stickers? What's going on?
Colin Allred, speaking of big fat wieners, that's who did it. Okay.
This is crazy. This is absolute just craziness, Pickles. Every day, every time I come in here, it's just I swear, you never fail to amaze me. Every day.
I'm changing the battery in my headphones, but Hey,
You keep coming back
you
though.
love me.
Yeah,
You
because
know you love
I
me.
gotta educate. I gotta tell the truth about Trump. I tell the truth about Trump every day. I will defend Trump until I can't defend him no more.
I mean, apparently the app doesn't think you're telling the truth because that's why you got a ban.
Yeah, but TikTok's corrupt, and that's why I'm happy they're getting rid of it. Because I tell the truth about Trump and I get banned, but you have people on here lying about everything, and they get to stay up. So yeah, I don't care. I
All
don't
you
care.
need is a yellow toupee and $1 billion. You'd be just like Trump, whining about your problems.
Okay, yeah, the Trump doesn't whine. Like, this is what I'm talking about. This is
Come on,
exactly what
Michael.
I'm
Come on,
being for
Michael.
real. I mean, he
Wait.
complains.
You,
Everybody
nah,
complains.
nah. You said he doesn't whine.
We
Come
have stickers,
on.
bro. Just come to the left. We have stickers.
Yeah.
See that?
Okay.
That
Yeah.
looks great on a bumper, dude. That'll
Yeah.
look great on
So
your Toyota, on your eco-friendly.
yeah, eco-friendly.
Prius.
Let's talk about tech. Why you guys getting Teslas? You guys getting Teslas or no?
Fuck no.
I would love.
Yeah.
Probably not a Tesla. I would love an electric vehicle though.
Yeah, you guys love electric, but y'all don't want to get Teslas because Elon supports Trump. Just hypocrites.
Yeah,
No,
But
Elon's honestly,
weirdo,
even
dude.
before he came up for Trump, Elon is like a loser, scumbag. Like I can't stand him even
yeah.
before the Trump thing. So
So well, all right, Pickles. When you get to offering me Harrison Wall stickers, that's when I gotta exit. But Trump saved us, man, and I, have a good night. Yeah, no, don't. I'm not taking your hair sticker. I'm leaving.
slip it in his bag.
Walk around like this outside.
Oh boy.
Hello, Leroy.
Hey, how are you?
Doing good. Is that Reagan in your picture?
Yeah.
Is that your Halloween costume?
No.
It's a scary picture.
Yeah. What president would be a better picture?
At least Bush is a little cute old man. Do Bush. They all stink.
Yeah. What about Obama?
Obama? He's the best, dude. You should definitely rock Obama. He's
Like
like one of the
deporting
top
more and
3.
breaking more families over America under ICE than any and all presidents combined. That's hence the title Deporter in Chief, building the cages
Good
to
stuff.
put children into, something like that.
If you don't wait till you hear about what Trump did with the cages. Did you hear
Well, no,
about what
no,
Trump
not
did?
what about. We weren't talking about Trump. You don't move the goalposts. I just said,
Hey,
what
we
about
are gonna do what
Obama?
about?
Either respond back to Obama instead of trying
Okay,
to
so
pivot.
Obama didn't use the cages for that. He used them for overflow.
Obama deported and did use the
Did he
cages.
deport people who
and
broke the law?
I'm sorry?
He deported people who broke the law.
Yeah, entering the country illegally. Yes,
go.
he did. People that were not, he did. That's why he was called deporter in chief. But you think that putting someone that deported more families and broke up under ICE and separated children is better
Trump
than?
separated children. Obama did it totally differently.
No, I actually work for BP, and you are absolutely incorrect.
You work for Border Patrol.
I do. And I
You
work in
do?
San Ysidro. I've worked there for 17 years.
Are you a Border Patrol agent?
under both administrations. I'm not going to disclose that to you on this, but I do have more. You know what 1156 is, and so do I. I'm not going to discuss that with you. The point is, you're moving. That's what you tend to do.
You don't know.
You do. I do know. And I don't want to make you look stupid. I can say it, but I'll tell you what. If I tell you what it is, will you in front of your life say yes? I am stupid, and you're correct.
Pickles loves to look stupid. Just do it. Do it.
You want to make and just say I concede. Yeah, and you will go ahead and concede that what you're saying. I'd like to though, because you're pivoting. You're pivoting. You're telling me that Obama just deported nothing but criminals.
Are you gonna
And that
tell
he
me?
did not break up
Is this the
any
part where you tell me?
families, any part. No, I'm getting that, but I want to see because you pivot. You still have an answer. You pivot.
Are you still? Is this the part where
And
you
it's
say what it
it's
is?
blatant to people, and even in your comments from what I've seen, there's before you
Is
pivot.
this the part where you tell me about what I asked you?
Is this the part where you're going to respond to the original
Hey,
question
man.
instead of pivoting?
It's me, Pickles. I asked you a question.
And I asked you a question, and what you did is ask another question because you don't want to answer it. It's called pivoting.
Hey, it's me. It's Pickles. I asked you that question earlier. I'm hoping you could tell me the answer.
Yeah, and I want you to go ahead, and I offered you a code. I said, you tell me that. What? Answer my question. And you still haven't. I can talk in a really quiet voice too, but you still haven't. Have you?
Fuck.
Oh, there we go. Now we're going personal.
I don't even know what curly. If your hair's curly, dude. I don't even know.
Folks in the comments, this is what's called when someone can't actually
Why
make
is curly an insult?
From a movie, dude.
And so yeah.
Why are
And
you
they
insulted by
can't.
curly hair?
Do you even have curly hair?
So do you want to know what you want to know? 1154. What did you want to know? 1151. What do you want? You tell me.
You could just tell me. You could have just said right
No,
away.
no,
That's
go
not.
ahead.
You
Which
could have just
one
right
would you
away
like?
said that's
I
not
would
a
like
thing
you to
because
ask
it's not a thing. You silly goose.
Which one would you like?
I said 1156. Is that a thing?
Okay. Is 1156 a thing?
Yeah.
Yes, there is. There. What are you speaking of? What code?
This is so funny.
It is funny because he won't answer it because he pivots. First of all, it's like, hey, that's a scary picture. But all of a sudden, so what if you want to know? It's a section of law relating enforcements and suspected of violating like fish and game regulations is what it comes down to. And fish stock is what 1156 is.
No.
Yes, it is. Would you like me to read it to you?
In regards to the border, we're talking about U.S. code 1156. Okay, you Googled this and you found a match for 1156 with hunting and fishing.
No, because there's several. We work directly with BLM. We work with Fish and Game. So I'm trying to say what you do, but still you pivot. You still didn't answer. Why is he called?
Dude. All right, you just got schooled by a fucking soy boy with a NASA hat on. Okay, I want you to say it. This is your
Soy
turn.
boy with a NASA hat on. No, but you want to. Oh, I got schooled. Yeah, but you can't even do that, right?
Wait, Leroy, are you deporting fish?
Do you guys deport certain types of deer?
If you were a fish, I would hope so.
What?
But still, I love how you pivot. So the question is again, which I would love for you to do, is to comment: Did Obama break up more families and deport more immigrants than any and all U.S. president combined? And what's your answer on that? How did he get the name on both sides of the aisle as deporter in chief?
I don't know, but Trump's like literally threatening to
you don't
deport
know.
legal.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So you're talking on assumed.
Okay.
So what do you want to do? You want to talk? There's
Let's look it
also
up. Which president deported the most undocumented?
and what you were referring to earlier, I think, is you were trying to refer to 8 USC 1156, but that's okay.
That's
go ahead.
exactly what I was referring to. Yes. And
Yeah,
that's not a code that you guys use
said
commonly at the border.
1156, which 1156 is 3 different bureaus that we work with. So I'm trying to clarify which one. And you didn't say first AUCS.
Listen, if you worked at the border,
go ahead. So wait, let's see what the answer is.
If you work at the border,
what did you type in, Pickles? Pickles, what did you type in? Pickles, what did you type in? Pickles, come on. You're looking it up. What's it say there?
Hurry up, Leroy.
What's it
Change
say?
the subject. Hurry up.
What? Oh, what did it say? You typed it in. Let's know.
How about let's just do this? We'll use ChatGPT because there's no definitive one. But Leroy.
How about just Google?
Leroy.
Dude, just Google.
Leroy, I found some footage of the fish deportation.
Yeah, that's really nice. I like that goalpost, but let's go ahead and see what the answer is here. I'm very curious what Pickles has to say
So
here.
his total is higher, but he had 8 years.
Oh, it is higher.
I didn't say it wasn't.
Oh, wait a second, guys. Wait. What? It's higher.
So
Yeah.
do you like deportation or do you not like deportation?
No, you just answered So was I correct there?
Yeah, I didn't say you weren't. Do you like deportation?
Oh, no, you did. You did. You said, let's look it up against. Why would you go look up something that was incorrect, Pickles?
Leroy, engage.
Pickles, come on. You can do it. You can do it, big boy. Go back. Come on. You're the big line.
Do you like deportation or do you not like deportation?
No, let's finish it, Pickles. You were calling me out.
Leroy?
Let's go back. Is what I said true?
Yes, I did. Are you
Now,
what
was the deal? What was the deal? What were you else going to say? I am. Come on, you can do it. I am.
I am what?
You said, come on. Do you need someone else to help remind you?
I said, did
Write
he?
the
I didn't
comment.
even say no.
Can you refresh? I am stupid. That was
Leroy.
another. Go ahead.
Leroy.
Come on.
You're killing me, Smalls. Chill.
But you didn't finish the part of the agreement. And you just, and I was right. And
Leroy, do you like deportations or do you dislike deportations?
Are you still beating your wife so we can talk about something else?
Can you please answer my question? We're having a conversation,
because you
right?
still haven't held up. I will if you hold up your end of the bargain.
On the thing we talked about and settled like 3 minutes ago. Can we please move on, dude?
Because there was a bargain. You said I will, right? And you haven't done it yet.
This was not that bad.
Pickles.
This was not that bad.
You haven't done it yet. You haven't done it yet.
Leroy,
you're
talking about a different conversation we had. Leroy.
Oh, wait a second, guys. This host that knows everything all of a sudden concedes, but that wasn't his point. Why would he go look it up if he knew it was fact?
Dude, I'm just checking facts, bro.
You're checking. No, but you said no. You said that. Did you not say that it was incorrect?
Dude, you are killing me. I didn't.
I know. Facts hurt.
Me saying that it was incorrect. Did anyone hear me say that it was incorrect?
Yeah, we can. Did you want to back it up? How about we do this? I'll tell you what. How about if I back up what you say? You're saying it here and play it for you with your own audio. Let's go and make a deal that you'll end your profile. You'll end your tonight.
No.
You want to do that?
No.
No, exactly.
Okay, but you can show it to me.
Sweetheart, you have a nice night. Okay, baby. Good luck.
Roy, keep championing the worst president ever.
Yeah.
Ronald Reagan. The guy who literally destroyed the Department of Education. He destroyed college. He destroyed the wealth gap. He's literally the worst. But that guy was torturous to get fucking talk to, guys.
That was really bad.
Ooh, do you see something that I thought of? Let's talk about that for 15 minutes. Ooh, do you remember the imaginary fight that I had in my head with you? Holy shit.
Just FYI, if I just like drop off randomly, it's because I don't want to interrupt the conversation and I'm sleepy.
I feel you. Hello?
Yeah.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I voted for him.
What do you like about Trump?
Mainly just like
Hey, you're in the wind, by the way. Is there anything you can do?
I'm in the my fan is on. My fault.
Yeah, that's a powerful fan. What kind of fan is that? That shit sounds amazing.
It's like right on my desk.
Oh, damn.
But yeah, so I know he had like some stance against like LGBTQ. And I know like people try and say it's a choice, but I can personally attest and say that it's not a choice because I used to be gay before I came to Christ. And like now it's like I know that whenever I like find a man attractive, I just like turn that into attraction for Jesus.
So, are you saying that you're GAY for Jesus?
Yeah. Wait, no.
When you have thoughts and special things happen, you think of Jesus?
Yeah.
I don't know what to say, honestly. I'm
I want to
speechless.
leave you like that.
I'm playing. Yo, your face. Oh my fucking god. I was trying so hard. That's a laugh.
Skedaddle. I mean, he did say he was GAY for Jesus.
Hello. How's it going?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Goddamn right I am.
What do you like about Trump?
I mean, what's not to like about him? The economy. I like what he's going to do for immigration. Hopefully he secures the border. Fracking. I know that the fracking and the tariffs are going to help the economy, so I'm a big proponent of that. And yeah, those are my 2 big points right there.
All right. So, do you think we're not fracking right now?
Yes, we are.
Did you know that we're drilling way more than Trump ever did?
That's not true.
Where do you see that we're not?
Where do you see that? Can you provide a source, sir?
So, the place where you check this is called the EIA. You got oil production. This is petroleum and other liquids. This is crude oil. And if you go down here to 2017, when Trump entered office, he was at 8.8 million barrels per day. And then in 2024, you see we're at 12.5 million barrels per day. We're doing
Excuse me. I don't mean to interrupt. What is that flag in the background?
This says Trump sucks.
No, the little colorful one in the back. Are you part of the? Are you part of the community? Are you part of the the alphabet gang?
What if I am?
I'll pray for you, partner. That's what I'll do.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
No problem. You can always come to God if you want to. You know, He's always there for you.
I come on God all the time.
Well, you know, you don't have to be blasphemous or anything.
I'm not.
No, but see, the thing is, like, you know, you shouldn't say things like that. It's kind of inappropriate.
Like what?
What you just said.
I want Jesus inside of me all the time.
Oh, and so do I, but, you know, not in the way that you're specifying it.
No, like I want to feel him inside of me.
No, but see, here's the thing, right? Like, I want to feel him inside of me too, okay? I get that, right? And see, this is another proponent of why I want Trump back in office, because he is going to get all this weird shit out, okay? He's going to fix our society, improve it, and make people normal again.
Fill us up with Jesus' love.
Can't wait.
All right, yes, sir. I cannot wait for Trump, best man, the president that was hand-selected by God himself, protected twice. He is a man that is protected, and he is on a holy mission, if I do say so myself. And let me tell you just one more thing, partner. Let me just say one last thing. All right?
Yeah.
All I want to say is that I'm just fucking with you, man. I didn't even vote.
Get out of here. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, are you a Trump
Can you
supporter?
hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Of course not. I would never vote against my own interests as an American citizen. If anyone loves our country and voted for him, they're hypocritical, or they don't understand what is going on before their eyes. They don't understand just daily living. Nothing that Trump represents is good for the average American person. And that's the sad part, that people really do think he's a Christian. The man couldn't even hold the Bible upright. You never saw him really going to church when he was in office. He voted, he sold our country out. And I'm surprised that people voted again to allow him to do the same thing.
I agree. Well, thank you for your input, Spurk. We're not looking for too many more friendlies, but thanks for giving us your piece.
Yes, I appreciate you. And I've enjoyed listening to you, because there's so many people who get on TikTok and they're not really showing evidence of what our government does. And the information that you're putting out should be in schools. It should be where people are informed. You have so many people that's so misinformed about everything. And this is what is the problem. And our educational system is going to go down. I've worked 40 years in special needs field, well, soon to be 40 years. And thank God that I can retire, and I will, with 40 years of service very soon. But I feel sorry for the people who don't have that option. And it's sad that people fell for it.
I agree.
And I thank you for giving us the information you're giving.
Anytime. Anytime. You have a wonderful night, okay?
Thank you. Yes, you do the same. Bye-bye.
Hello, Brando.
Hey, sorry. I didn't mean to post up. I was trying to leave, but I can't. But I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm from Canada. I'm just building my wall here. Going to make the Trump supporters pay for it.
All right. Appreciate it, man. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, man? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, to some extent. Did you vote for Kamala?
I did.
Why do you think Trump sucks? Like, just give me one. Not all of them.
Trump tried to steal our election.
Are you referring to January 6th?
Kind of. There's more that happened on January 6th besides people that stormed the Capitol.
Yeah, what makes you think that he tried to steal it?
He was indicted for it.
Do you think that sometimes people, get acquitted, but are actually guilty of the crime?
I think that there was a lot of evidence that pointed to the fact that he did this. And he also
But can you answer the question?
He didn't deny doing it. In fact, he said he should be allowed to do what he did.
Well, I think you're conflating a couple of things. He wasn't convicted, or he didn't claim that he tried to steal the election.
Are you familiar with his indictments?
Some of them. Which one are you referring to?
Are you familiar with the indictment in D.C.?
There's not just one, right?
There's just one in D.C.
Oh, in D.C.? No, go for it. Lay it out.
So you just go to the Googles, you put Trump indictment D.C., and then you click on the PDF, and it says conspiracy to defraud the United States, conspiracy to obstruct an official proceeding, obstruction of an attempt to obstruct an official proceeding, conspiracy against rights. So what he did was, in all of the swing states, he put fake slates of electors, fake people that he and his friend Kenneth Chesborough picked. And these people were told that they were the duly elected electors. And he called people in, like, Arizona, for instance, their state legislature, the Speaker of the House, Rusty Bowers. He called them and said, "Hey, these are the real electors. You're going to use these electors in place of the other ones." And he did this in all the swing states. And He said,
Yeah, but you didn't. If I don't mind, cutting you off because I think you're getting off track a little bit. You didn't actually answer my question. So your reason why you think he sucks and he actually tried to steal the election is that he gets convicted of this.
He didn't
I
get
asked you a
convicted.
question.
He was indicted.
Indicted, sorry. So I asked you a question. Do you think that sometimes people get acquitted and are actually guilty? Do you think what happens in the legal system, especially when it's weaponized, always reflects reality?
So the only reason he was acquitted is because you can't have sitting charges on a sitting president.
No, I'm just saying that, for example, you take cases like O.J. Simpson, for example. Do you understand that you can have?
That's
You
a
can
point
have,
for me.
you can have
by
two
the way.
outcomes. Well, what?
That's a point for me. So roughly 4% of people like on death row are innocent, right? But
Well, that's not what I mean. I'm just saying that there are cases that we don't know the actual outcome. I'm just saying that you need to understand that there are two outcomes. There's the actual objective truth, and then there's the legal decision.
Yeah. There's a way to somehow in your head think this may not have happened. That's what I'm not going to subscribe to. I'm going to subscribe to reality.
The problem,
like this did.
The reason is that you also have to look at the quality of the proceeding and the quality of the cases that were built against him, and clearly it doesn't track with the track record
You're going to tell me
judges that,
about the nature of
yeah,
these
let me just finish my point. I'll let you respond
about this case.
Well, I told you, I said that so you would bring it up, and we actually would go through it. What I'm saying is that if you look at the track record of the judges, for example, they've significantly across their entire career actually reduced felonies to misdemeanors. It's the first time that they've actually elevated misdemeanors to felonies.
It's not the first time they did that.
The daughter of the prosecutor, raised how many millions of dollars in a campaign to try and impeach Trump? You don't think that's a huge bias?
She didn't.
You don't think it's a huge bias?
She didn't do that. She worked for a marketing firm that worked for Democrats. She didn't even do. She was contracted. An individual marketing firm was contracted to do marketing.
No, to lobby.
No, she's
and
not
to
a
raise
lobbyist.
funds.
She's a fucking She's in marketing.
Yeah, what do you think you do with marketing? You don't think you raise fund and you lobby?
Oh my God, bro.
I own a marketing firm.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, you do? You work with political clients?
Sure.
No, you don't. The fact is that all the legal proceedings, it's very clear. If you actually look at it with a critical lens, it's clearly a vendetta. It's clearly a weaponization of the justice system.
It's not.
None of it holds up.
You can't even say that because you can't point out one thing. You're just broadly talking about judges and how they might be corrupt. But the judge had nothing to do.
No, I pointed out specific things.
I'm sorry, the grand jury that indicted him. The grand jury did this. Regular people.
Yeah, but everybody knows who has common sense, who can actually look at it intellectually, being honest, that this is just a sham.
No,
you seriously believe
that? You can't just say that.
Yeah, well, I'll give you another example. Why was Biden not prosecuted for committing the same supposed crimes of holding top secret documents at his residence?
That's not what Trump was indicted for. Was it?
Yeah, it was.
No, it's not. Trump was indicted for withholding classified documents. And I believe is obstruction of justice. So if Biden didn't give those back, that's withholding. But he gave them right back. They chased Trump for 2 years.
So did Trump.
Trump did not. He still has some. They think he still has some, and he signed affidavits.
They think he does.
He had his no.
They think he does.
No.
Was it proven?
You know the war plans he
was. Was it proven? Answer the question. Stop dodging. Was it proven that he still has them?
He has an audio tape of him talking about one that they don't have yet. Yes.
Yeah, but was it proven that he still has them?
How can we prove that without going to court?
Yeah, exactly. So you're just making unsubstantiated claims.
You're trying to strawman like these huge cases against him with bullshit.
I'm actually pointing to direct holes in all these cases.
That's not.
I can keep going if you want.
Did they find it? No. Did they ever find Epstein? Did they ever convict Epstein? Was he guilty?
What are you talking about, Epstein?
Because this is a line of logic. Let's see if you're consistent with, and you're not. Your standard for holding people accountable is entirely different when it comes to Trump. For other people, you'd be like, yeah, that's easily they did that. Like, you haven't even read this case. I promise you, you don't know one thing about it, and you're going to sit here and try to convince people that you do and that it has holes in it.
Yeah, a lot of these charges, the problem is with a lot of these charges, they had to, they would actually have to prove that Trump had intent on breaking the law, and they didn't.
When they had grand juries indict him to show intent. I mean, some of these things are so easy to see. Trump's got a fucking audio tape. I'll play it right now of him showing people, a reporter on audio, war plans from Iran. They were top secret. He goes, these are secret. These are top secret documents. When I was president, I could have declassified them, but now that I'm not, I can't. He literally said those words. And he said, you see this? And he shows them the document. The person that he showed it to testified that he showed him to her. Like, that's just open and cut as it gets. We have the audio.
Yeah, you have the audio, but I mean, how can you not see that all of this is just a weaponization of the justice system?
How can you even say that?
I'll tell you that I have several arguments that highlight this. The fact that, for example, the classified documents, did Trump claim that he declassified them before leaving office?
And then on that audio, he said he didn't he?
Did that audio predate or post-date the statement that he declassified them?
Okay. So it predates his claim that he declassified them.
Yeah. Thank you.
This is after he was left office and before his indictment.
How does a president declassify his document? What's the process?
You have to go to what's it called? There's an actual process. You have to go to NARA.
Yeah, what's the process?
I don't know, but it's not magic. It's not thoughts. Do you think it's thoughts?
Thoughts?
Do you think you can just
No, there's actually no, you get it. Well, obviously you have to think it first. Sure. And then whatever the CIA or DOD has to review the request to declassify it.
There you go. So did he do that?
Yeah.
When did he do that? Where's the proof of that?
Well, you have if you bring charges against someone saying that he didn't, you have to prove that he didn't.
No, you're making a positive claim that he declassified things. We don't have anything showing that. I've never even heard that.
It's not the positive claim. The positive claim is that he mishandled them. So the burden of proof is on the prosecution, and they haven't.
We have that audio tape. We have dozens and dozens and dozens of actual classified documents that he had them.
It predates his statements. Yeah, but it predates his statements, sworn statement that he actually declassified them before leaving office.
He doesn't. I can keep going. He can't even do that.
I can keep going. There's like incredible, extreme disparities in how similar cases were treated, especially with politicians from across the.
He had these documents sitting in bathrooms and on stages in ballrooms, without any protection, without locks, anything, like national secrets. And you're like, he declassified that. It's good.
It's everybody does it. Every president does it. Every president does it now.
You know what? When people do it and they say, "Oh fuck, I might have some classified documents," they call the FBI and go, "All right." Or if you might have some, and the FBI calls you and says, "Hey, bro,"
come on.
When NARA calls you and it's like, "Hey, you've got all these documents, don't you? Can you please give us these back?" And they call you for a year and a half, and you say no, and then they come and get them.
Every president does this.
Here they are.
You think they don't actually do this? You think presidents don't actually take work out of
they do.
Classified
containers? They do. So when they leave, their shit's packed up like in 4 hours, and it's thrown into a fucking van, and it's sorted out. And when NARA comes and asks you, "Hey, did you accidentally take all these?" You go, "Maybe I did. Let me have someone look through it." Here you go. Instead, Trump, what he did was go, "I absolutely don't have this. Here's an affidavit swearing I don't have them." And then we went and found them. And then we have affidavits from people that he tried to flood his surveillance room with his pool. Because
I'm just going to ask you. I'm just going to ask you point blank. Like, do you think that any of this was politically motivated?
No.
Okay, well, come on, you just deluded, dude. Are you serious? You think that none of the proceedings are politically motivated to keep Trump from actually running as a president?
No, that's his excuse, but no.
Isn't that kind of obvious? Like,
No.
have you ever heard of a president being indicted and having so many felonies brought to
Trump
him?
is a very special person, man. Have you read about Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you know he's been in like 4,000 lawsuits since the 90s, like 28 sexual
Yeah, the dude is a
allegations.
businessman. Have you ever worked in real estate?
No,
Like,
but like you know who else is like Mark Cuban.
he's
works in plenty
he's
of
a
that.
celebrity. He's a celebrity.
He's a
All major
billionaire.
celebrities.
So is Trump.
Yeah, I know, but he's a celebrity. He had his own reality TV show. You don't think that people
So is Mark
settle
Cuban.
in court all the time?
So is
Yeah,
Mark
but you're
Cuban.
just giving one example. Is it common for celebrities? Is it common for billionaires to settle all the time?
Okay, no, I'm talking about like Trump University. Remember that?
I'm not familiar with that.
So he opened a fraudulent university, promised people that they would get a license in real estate. How can you promise someone that? And then he got caught, busted, had to pay $25 million.
Yeah, so what?
That
It sounds
wasn't politically persecuted. He got busted. 1973, federal government sues him and his dad for not renting to black people. They put a C on the application for black people.
Yeah, he settled without admitting wrongdoing. So I'm not
Yeah,
sure what.
because Roy Cohn settled out of court. He had to write a paper in a page in the paper apologizing for this. Roy Cohn Roy Cohn got a bunch of like gangsters out of fucking like trials. Roy Cohn got somebody who walked into a bar and shot someone dead in front of 6 eyewitnesses. He got him 2 years.
So what? How is that an argument?
I'm saying
You think
Trump getting out of that doesn't prove anything. He did that.
Well, he settled and he admitted without wrongdoing. So
That's such bullshit, dude. You know what you know.
But I'm just saying you have to know that lawsuits like this
That
happen.
doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything that he was sued for it too. Like lawsuits in business happen all the time.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure if you have a big platform, I'm sure you've been in some form of legal proceedings, have you?
No, I have 500,000 followers somewhere else, and no, I have never been in legal problems.
You've never received a cease and desist. You've never received a legal letter.
Nope.
Come on, really?
Yeah.
It's very common in business. Like
I
don't
business.
operate
I've
on
owned
the
a
level
business
that
and I've
Trump
ran
does.
businesses. I've ran construction businesses for about 12 years. I've never seen a cease and desist come. I've sent them, but I've never been sued.
Okay, so you sent cease and desist. If you've been involved in legal
That's not a
proceedings,
lawsuit. That's not a legal proceeding.
well, a cease and desist is not a legal proceeding.
No.
What is it?
It's a warning.
Yeah, of what nature?
Hey, I'm going to take legal action. That's not a lawsuit.
Yeah, legal. Thank you. Anyway,
That's just a letter.
I mean, if you look at, I just looked. I have to admit, I wasn't familiar with the Trump University, but I just looked up the case. Okay, he settled for 25 million without admitting wrongdoing. Approximately 21 million went to the former students.
Without admitting
yeah.
wrongdoing, you can't see the blatant problem with starting a college and promising people you can't deliver things you can't deliver.
Yeah, so it's just. I mean, it's just a payday for these people. I look at the details of the case. They sued him because university.
Trump's probably
Okay,
a victim.
tell me what the issue was with the university. Like what's the main claim? Since you brought it up. Oh, you have to look it up? You brought it up.
I'm sorry, I'm not a know-it-all, dude.
Well, I know, but I'll tell you, it's actually pretty simple. It has nothing to do with the licenses. It's because they use the word university in the branding. And so they sued him based on the basis that university implies that you get a diploma or a license. But the university, I'm sure you'd agree, even now, is used
didn't have
widely.
any actual accreditation. It wasn't accredited.
I'm just going to ask you this.
People into thinking it was a school. That's your.
If I tell you now that I release a program called TikTok University, do you expect that there's going to be a license or degree at the end?
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Answer the question. It's a very common word that's used in programs on the internet and programs offline before the internet had such a prevalence on training.
All right, you're just as slimy as Trump. I get it.
No, come
I
on,
got it.
don't do ad hominems, dude. I asked you a question.
being
Is it
slimy.
common to use?
Just dude,
Answer the
Trump,
question, please.
Trump made promises. It's not just the name.
Please,
He made
please
promises. This is what he was here.
What
You're
promise?
strawmanning this. He made promises to these students that he couldn't deliver on. You said it yourself. It wasn't about the
What's the
name.
promise? No, no,
Said
I
it was
didn't
a
say he
school.
made a
He said it was
promise.
an actual accredited school, and it wasn't.
No, he said it was it's because it said university in the branding. University doesn't mean that it's accredited.
Oh my God. It was not
I
accredited.
mean, if
The
just
lawsuit
to clear
alleged
how
Trump University of falsely representing itself as a real university with accredited professors and legitimate courses. That's not just the name. It's the fact that he posed as a school, an actual school that gave you college credits.
no, that was never part of it. You just added that on.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you just tagged that on. It was
What
just
does
it's all based.
accredited mean? What does accredited mean?
It's all based on the university branding, not accredited. That wasn't the object of the case.
It's not on the branding. It said the word brand's not in this whole thing.
Are you looking at the case? Or are you? Yeah, look, pull up the case if you want to check it. I mean, if you're going to bring up an argument and you're going to bring up a case that I don't know about, the least you can do is actually look at the case.
I don't even know if it's like a Simpson versus Trump University.
And just to be clear, I'm not one to tell you to go look up things, but you brought this up.
Sure, dude. And I'm sitting up here. I'm the only person on the fucking internet, apparently, with a fucking fact check machine. Material misrepresentations in its advertising and promotions, including claims that Trump University was an accredited university, that students be taught by real estate experts who were handpicked by Trump, and that students would receive a year of support and mentoring. The Attorney General of New York also sued Trump University, and related corporate entities, alleging fraud and other unlawful business practices under New York law. In Lowe, the district court certified a class of plaintiffs who purchased Trump programs in California, Florida, and New York, but later certified the class as to damages. A nationwide class was certified in Cohen in September 2015. The court approved a joint class certification notice to class members in both cases. Class certification notice. Both Clo and Cohen classes were certified under the Federal Rule of Civil Procedure, which requires the court to provide class
Yeah,
members.
you don't need to read the whole thing. I'll tell you. It did not explicitly claim to be accredited. It's actually, the case was based on the fact that it implied that it was legitimate, like a legitimate university instead of a company with a program.
So it wasn't the branding?
Yeah, that's the branding. It's the use of university.
So
That's
misleading tactics to make them think it was university and it wasn't.
the use of university. Come on, be intellectually honest. Is university, the word university, used in training programs, both
also
online
the
and
failure to
offline?
deliver all those things I just said. The year of mentoring. Do you think that happened?
What are you talking about?
It said it promised them a year of mentoring. A year of support and mentoring.
Yeah, that's kind of hard to define legally, though, is it?
I'm sure if it was in the contract, it's not.
I mean, be intellectually honest.
You're not being intellectually honest.
I am. I'll answer any question you ask me, but I asked you a question which you haven't answered, and I'll ask it again. Is the word university used informally in programs both online and offline?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Okay. Is that misleading?
No.
Thank you.
Okay. But it's one thing to go to like Pimp University from what's his name and actually know that there's no degree you can get in sex trafficking, but there is a certification that you can get for real estate. So if it's a school, if it's got university in the name and it's offering something you could actually get accredited courses in, I think that's
Yeah, but it
misleading.
never mentioned the word accredited.
He never mentioned
It's
it.
the marketing materials imply legitimacy, which became a central point. But that's not. They never claimed. They never used accredited. They never claimed to be accredited. Like search for the word accredited. people are getting mad in the comments that we're arguing this, but it's important. Like if there's so many things that you brought up. If we can't zero in on one issue and actually see if it's a valid point.
Dude,
I'm not
this
saying
was
that
an
your
obvious,
argument is.
this was an obvious fraud and a scandal, and you are minimizing it and making the silliest.
Well, I'm just
spectacle ever, dude.
saying that it's very. Now, what I'm saying is that it's very common for someone successful to be sued, especially in civil cases, in civil court. Like he was sued for alleged, schmexel misconduct, and it was done in a civil case as well, because that's just a paycheck. It's a payday. It's very common. It happens all the time.
Yeah. So when rich people do it, there's no way they're guilty. People are just.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it doesn't imply guilt. All I have to prove is that it doesn't imply guilt, and there was never a mention of being accredited. They sued on the basis that it implied. It's a very it's a very vague accusation. And what's someone who's a billionaire going to do? They're going to settle, admitting no wrongdoing. I mean, that should tell you everything you need to know about this case, but...
No, it tells me everything I need to know about his lawyers and his tactics that he's used to fight these legal cases since the 70s. You're being so obtuse. You're being so optimistic. Trump's just a poor like victim of the legal
I don't
system all the
love
time.
Trump.
Trump is a shark.
I don't love Trump.
Trump has fucked over everyone historically, and you have like this like rose-colored glasses on for him, and it's so insane.
don't.
All you have to do is read a little bit about his history. He has ripped off everybody he's done business with. Can you name one person that he's close with, that he's been friends with for a while, besides McMahon?
Well, I don't know his personal life. I don't know his personal life.
Not a single.
Yeah,
friend.
but that's okay. That's kind of beside the point. That he sucks. Like, did you meet him and he didn't shake your hand? Like, why do you get into the personal?
There's documentaries on how bad of a person Trump is. Like before he ran.
Yeah,
for
I'm sure there is. You
Before.
think there's a lot of reason why there should be documentaries about him and how bad of a person he is? Come on.
Yes, there is, and you're like looking at like this poor man who just loves America. Is just.
I didn't say that.
You're
ascribing
political persecution, and
I didn't say that.
Trump has a history. This is the kind of person he is. This is the he does
Look,
this, and he
look,
comes
I
out and
have
be like, I'm being politically persecuted. That's literally his.
Look,
lawyer's
because I have
favorite
huge
thing.
issues with huge issues with Trump, but they don't lie in not recognizing that clearly this was a political vendetta trying to weaponize the justice system.
It was not.
Yeah, it was.
No, he just says that. He says even.
Why don't we talk about the real issues? Why don't we talk about the real issues with Trump? Why don't we talk about the real issues with Trump? Like, look at
his economic policies, non-existent.
No, I'll tell you what the real issue is. The cabinet clearly has foreign allegiance.
Sure, that too.
This fix the fact that he took hundreds of billions from foreign interests. That's a problem.
Hundreds of billions?
Yes.
When did he?
Do you know how much the AIPAC donated to Trump's campaign?
AIPAC?
Yes.
I don't know, like tens of millions?
No, way more than that. I'll give you the exact number. I don't have it off the top of my head, but he took tremendous amounts of money from foreign interest. And let's see.
I know Elon, I think, did 200.
No, I'm wrong on this point. It's not the APAC. But the cumulative interest of donors, it's actually private donors that are the biggest donors to Trump.
Yeah,
with clear
2/3 of all billionaires, all of the money that came from billionaires, 2/3 of it went to Trump.
Yes, but the majority of these billionaires have foreign allegiance. They're either dual citizens with allegiance to power in the Middle East.
Peter Thiel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see, we found some common ground.
Okay, this is much worse than maybe like ripping someone off for a fake university, isn't it? It
is much worse, yes. You don't agree? Well, you're being facetious?
No,
You don't think it's worse?
It is worse.
Yeah, it's much worse. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, man. Well, you have a good night.
All right, you too. I'm so confused. Did I win that or did I lose that? Hello? Missing?
Hello, good night.
Hello, hello?
Hey, how are you?
Doing good. Are you a Trump supporter?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Just here for the civil discord.
I'm not looking to talk to friendlies right now, but I appreciate you coming up, Miss Ink.
Oh, got you. I'll bow down.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing okay.
You look exhausted.
I'm a little tired.
I just wanted to quickly come up and say we have 1.2 thousand people in here, and we are at 275,000 likes. We can easily get that up to at least 3,000. If we could all tap those screen and bring up those likes up, we could bring in some more opposition, and that would be amazing. You can join the team by sending Pickles a little heart me. It's the best way to push the live out to the algorithm, and once again, bring in some more opposition. Please gift and support our lovely Pickle. My brain ain't working.
Mine either.
Oh, and in Pickle's bios are all the links to his Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. It is $25 to kick a guest on this fine night. In the link tree, there is a link to the Discord. We have a wonderful community with some amazing mods and amazing people. We fact check and vet all of our sources. And tomorrow we're having a movie night and we'll be watching Idiocracy. So please feel free to join. It's a great movie. I love it. And then just recently we started a book club, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
our Discord's
please.
way cool, chat. It's fucking way tight.
It's so cool. There's so many cool people. It's so much fun. So please hit that link and join the community. If the link doesn't work, I can try to get it to you as soon as possible. So just send me a message.
I've got my book for book club. Awesome.
Awesome.
Why are you popping up on my TikTok? Because we're friends in real life, Sean.
Ooh, book title. Events. Shit. Oh god. Book club. I can remember
Love
the
you
book
too,
club.
bub.
Where the first book is Mary L. Trump, Too Much But Never Enough. And the first book club meeting will be Monday, December 9th. Oh, thank you, Kelly. All right, that's pretty much it. Have an amazing night, everybody. Oh, we're already at 3,000 likes. Thank you so much.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, Caesar, thank you for the subscription.
Can we do better?
Let's go.
All right. I wish you luck.
Big Noodle Love, thank you. Chat, if you're MAGA, hop in the box if you want to debate. Or if your name's Sean St. Pierre, come say hi. I miss you, Pookie. We do need movie suggestions for our movie nights. We're going to be kind of spotty with the holidays coming up, though. Love you too, chat. I love you too so much. Third book club is in the book. Why are you on my TikTok? Where's the Discord link? It's in my bio, guys. Right here. Alex Consani for the win, chat. Who's a big fan of Alex Consani? She's fucking dope. Here's my link tree. And then Discord is right at the top, guys. Click it. Yes, anything with a flame. Alex Consani. Please let this charge. Oh, it's dead. It's dead. She is. She's hilarious. What are you going to do if TikTok's banned in a couple months? Guys, this reminds me, I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and X right now. And I had 2 views on X so far, which is so dope. So dope. What is she in? She was model of the year this year. I am on Blue Sky as well. All of my tags are Pickles GGs. My ats are Pickles GGS everywhere. If you guys want to find me. And if you guys steal my handle on other social medias, I will find you. Same handle on X. So my handle on X, that's Pickle GG. I am going to be on that one. I was a big puss. I was a big panoosh, and I haven't come out to my Twitter family about my political allegiances. I need to do it. Appreciate you, Steph. Tony's back in the box? No, no one's in the box anymore. Why am I even on X? Just cause. I'm dropping all my support from X. Oh, I do have Instagram. That's also old. That's my old gaming stuff. You want to follow me there, you can. I'll eventually turn that. That's another platform that I've been scared to talk about my political views on. Yeah, X is a MAGA breeding grounds. Yeah, I mean, if I get some hate watching there, tight. Hate watching. Bro, on X debating all day. Just do YouTube. I'm on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming everywhere. I feel like... Have you guys watched the television series The AO? You guys should watch it. It's so good. But there's a line that she says in that TV series. She goes, I thought if I casted a big beautiful net, I would catch a big beautiful creature. And the person she caught kidnapped her for 10 years. It's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the OA, not the AO. Damn it. It's the OA, goddammit. The OA. It's so good. You have to get like 3 or 4 episodes in before you're like, oh my God, it's so good. It's about a girl that goes missing for years and she was blind. She goes missing and she comes back, I believe in her mid-20s after missing, and she could see again. It's really cool. It's on Netflix. It's a Netflix original. Brad Pitt was one of the producers on it. Learn the movements. It's years old. Yeah, it is. I've watched this series so many times. The whole thing. Handmaid's Tale. I need to rewatch it. Did it get canceled? It only got 2 seasons. Both of the seasons are pretty good. That isn't even, yeah, it's not, but you can't ruin the story. It's not even half the story. It's like tip of the iceberg. It gets crazy. It's crazy. There's 5? 6? Nuh-uh. Nah, just 2. Yeah, they canceled it. There's 6 HT. Oh, Handmaid's Tale. Oh, Handmaid's Tale. Yeah. I'm getting kind of tired though, chat. How long have I been live? Did I do I did do a restart. So I did a restart at 4 hours. We're 7.5 hours in. Guys, if I went offline, does anybody want to watch? Does anyone want to watch Arcane? Fuck, we can't watch Arcane. Is there a good version of Arcane on those magic websites? I'll debate you. Hold up, James. It's on Netflix, so it has that shit where you can't. Okay, it's got 1 season. Hold on. Season 1, season 2. Let's see if it's season 2 is on. Oh yeah, it's perfect. It's gorgeous. Yeah, they block recordings. I blink in the screen. We got it though. I didn't get the name of it. What is the name of the series? So the series that I really liked, it's called The OA. The OA. That's a really good show. You'll binge that in one night. The other series I suggest to watch that I'm probably going to watch after we get off this is Arcane. Arcane is really good. Arcane's the best animated series you'll ever watch with your eyeballs. The only person I've told posted a snap making me... You're the only person I've told I posted a snap making my ex jealous. We are so proud of you. I'm very proud of you, actually. Can't watch animated. Good story, bro. Good story, bro. Is that you in all of your fat wiener glory, dude? Ash Nico. Bleach is the best fight me. Bleach is pretty dope. Over Attack on Titan is crazy. Attack on Titan is great. Attack on Titan is a masterpiece. But Arcane is gorgeous. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Arcane is gorgeous. What is wrong with Arcane Season 2? Oh my god. But the animation is insane. It's the same people who did... What's it called? The Gorillaz music videos?
And so, here we are at the very end of our game. Addicts for the capsules that she and Echo were.
No spoilers.
The
But
necklace
the
glows with
animation is
power
like the most unique animation you'll ever see. It's the most unique. It's so weird. It's like cell shading meets realism. I don't know. Guys, I'm exhausted.
Yo,
Hello.
what's up, bro? What are we talking about, my guy?
I'm talking about anime, dude. Do you even weeb?
You know what? I'm trying to understand you, but you're like going in and out. It might be me, but I'm not sure.
Do you watch anime?
You're going in and out. You're like breaking up.
Chat. I want to get off.
Up.
Hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah. What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I voted Trump.
What do you like about Trump?
I don't know. I'm a very conservative area, so a lot of people around me were telling me a lot of good things. I've been watching your live, and you've made a lot of good points, but I'll just try to argue against why I voted for him. But I don't know. I feel like he'll do better for the economy, for the border, a couple other issues, but I mean, those just to start, I guess.
Let's talk about the border, man. So,
Right.
technically, right now, we have the exact same border laws that Trump had his first 3 years. Like, there's really not much change at all. For him to go around and gaslight everybody, be like, the border's wide open, blah, like, it's BS. His last swing, his attempt at the border when he was in office the first time, he didn't pass any bills for the border. He couldn't. He didn't have any good ideas that would make it through Congress. So what he did was he wrote an executive order, and he did it in a way that allowed him to like take some money. And it's like, this is very unusual. Like, you can't usually write an executive order that uses money. So he did it by diverting money from the Department of Defense to the wall. So
And does that go against our government, like how it works, and like it's something he shouldn't be doing, or is it just something that it's kind
so
of
like the way he did it was he said that there was a crisis or something, like it was national security, like something like that, and he'd used it to build 52 miles of wall. Like, so debatably, it didn't fix anything. Like, if this was a real crisis, I would like, deploy 1,500 extra troops or something with that money. I don't know, but like building 52 miles of wall didn't do anything.
So would you be against the wall though? Because I feel like is that a bad idea? Because I don't see that as being a bad idea. I see how it can't, like, it's not going to end the problem or, like solve it at face value, but it's just, like, I don't see how that's like a bad idea inherently.
It's it's just kind of it's bumper sticker politics. Like, the wall, like, we kind of know is like not really pragmatic for like what we want to do. Like, so we have videos of like 6-year-olds that scaled the wall in like 30 seconds. Like, she climbed it. It was like less than 20 seconds. So like the wall's not really gonna stop anyway. It, like, you can kind of like see it and be like, dang it, there's a wall now that I have to jump over. But I don't think people are
I guess
gonna,
it wouldn't really. I'm sorry. I guess it wouldn't be like a stop. It would more. I feel like it would help Border Patrol more. Like it would make it harder for like migrants to. I don't know if this makes sense, but like it makes it easier to kind of like, it creates somewhat of a barrier so they can at least see the. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it might make it like kind of easier for them to.
it's actually tricky. Like, you notice how you can see through it. You have to be able to see through it. Like, that was one of the things. It was like, it's like there needs to be a wall, but we need to be able to see through it. Like, they need to be able to see. And this is the thing. Like, so like imagine US-Mexico border, and you got like cities and maybe like certain terrain that allows people to travel, and like these people travel like the obvious ways you would think they would travel, like, like, so people know where to look. Our border agents know where to look. The wall in some places is completely unbuildable, not to mention.
So what would you say is the biggest problem with the border? Is it the asylum claims that are being abused, or is it, I mean,
They're
you could
kind
point
of
to
being
that.
abused. It's like kind of a two-edged sword. So like in one way, the asylum process is really fucked, and getting approved is really hard, harder than it really should be. And then in another instance, yeah, it's kind of being abused because they know that there's a 6-year wait. So if you come here and you know you don't have a valid asylum claim, you'd be like, fuck it, I'll be here for 6 years. Maybe I'll pop out a kid. Maybe, maybe I'll have a claim to just stay here anyway. If we
It's
had
really
more,
6 years for that.
yeah. So if we had judges, which is what we tried to do earlier this year, we just needed a bunch of judges so that we could just get through all these claims real quick. And then it's only 6 months. So like no one's going to travel all the way from South America to the North America, like to our border for 6 months, just to get kicked out for a
And
fake claim.
it is tricky too, because I do agree with asylum for people that really do need it. If you're in, if your life is in danger and you need to get into this country to basically save your life, like I completely think that we should take these people in. It's not like,
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be against morals to say otherwise, but
It'd also be another thing if it was like actually hurting us. It's not. It's like it's on the TV. It's like, look at all these people. They're getting free money, and people are like, God damn it, I want. What about our people? Like they get all these
what do you
wrong
think?
ideas.
There was one issue that I did see, and I'm just wondering what you think about this. I mean, Trump, when he was in office, he initiated DNA testing, like rapid DNA testing, to help with like the human trafficking and like other big issues that you can point to. And then I think Biden got in office. And the weird thing is I didn't think Biden was bad. I thought Biden did okay. I'm not like anti-Biden, pro-Trump. I'm just. That was one of the things where I was wondering, I'm like, that did seem to be a really good policy in it.
I think we still do it. It's saliva testing. So the other thing is like what we do when we find someone that's mismatched. And the thing is, Trump just immediately separated families, whether or not there was DNA testing. He just immediately, there was 1,300 families that he did this to before he realized like, oh fuck, this is bad. But he separated families, had no way of reconnecting these families. Like imagine being like an infant and your parents gone for a year and they're like, hey man, where are you from? They don't fucking know. What's your name?
I see what you're saying. I don't know. Can you quickly Google that just to make sure though? Because I'm pretty sure Biden did I think he did cancel that, and that was one of the things where I raised an eyebrow. I'm like, because I mean, from what I'm aware, and I'm 20 years old. This isn't something that I study extensively. But from what I'm aware, there were like families, or like not really families, but there were people that would bring people across the border, human trafficking, and they would claim like this person's my son or this person's my cousin or whatever, and they wouldn't actually be that person, and they rapid DNA test them to make sure that they were related. It was something that took like half an hour. It wasn't like they were putting people on hold for days, and it was like that was a surefire way to like, all right, you're telling the truth, or you're lying.
We do it. It's right here.
Oh, okay.
U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement does it. Yeah.
And Biden didn't stop that? Because I swear I heard that countless times. I mean, that's
no, there was like a big thing going on because people were worried that they were putting this stuff into a database, and it turns out they're not.
So what do you think about, I mean, I hear a lot of people talking about the bipartisan border bill, but I also don't hear a lot of people talking about the bill that got shut down like months prior to that conservatives tried to pass, called the HR2, if you're familiar with that.
Yeah, it was the wall.
Was that, I mean, from what I hear, the HR2 bill was just it was like a more strict bill that would have done a better job, and then that got shut down by Democrats.
The key points in that bill were crazy. It didn't have like the other bill had technology for the F drug. It had 1,500 more border agents. It had making people go to the port of entry. It had the rolling average of, I think it was like 2,500 or 5,000 encounters on a weekly basis, on a daily basis. None of those things were in that bill. And those are all pretty good things. The thing in HR2 that I didn't like was just the huge funding for the wall. Like, and I'll make my case for why the wall like really just doesn't work. So there's a law. It's called 8 USC 1158, and it basically says if you come to U.S. soil, if you put 1 foot on U.S. soil, you can claim asylum if your life is at risk. And the thing is, like, imagine a wall, and here's the border. The wall has to be on our side of the border. So this is U.S., this is Mexico. If someone steps 1 foot over the border line, but in front of the wall, though, they can say, "Hey, I claim asylum," and then legally they have to be let in. Like a border agent can like wave at them, be like, "Hey, bro, come with me."
Do we do like any checks? Like when they claim asylum, do we hear them out at all at the border, or is it just like instantly you claim asylum and you're in the country?
Yeah, so we ask them a series of questions, and one of them is, are you in fear of your life? And they have to answer yes, and then they have to like have a country of origin, and then we do a background check, and we do all sorts of stuff.
Is that before they get over, or is that after we let them over?
No, that's like at their first encounter.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Now that another point though, this mass deportation thing that I hear a lot of people talking about, I don't think, at least as far as I'm informed, I don't think it's like he wants to deport every undocumented migrant that is in the country. I think it's like he's categorizing people that should be leaving. Like I think, and I'm saying I think because I'm not certain on this, but there was something I read where it was like 1.2 million undocumented migrants who claimed asylum got denied by the court, and instead of going back to their country and saying, okay, yeah, I'm going to abide by the rules, they decided to stay and work regardless of the fact that the court said, no, you can't, your asylum case was thrown out. And I think that was one of the things that I saw that Trump was focusing on. He's like, all right, well, you claimed asylum, good for you, and you went through the process of asylum, which is by law legal, but we told you to leave and then you decided to stay anyways. And I'm not super against undocumented migrants too, because I recognize they do a lot for the economy. They're not inherently bad people just because they're undocumented migrants. But if you're told by the courts like, all right, your asylum case was thrown out, I feel like that's just going on.
I haven't really heard of that. Like if that is happening, it can't be that big of a deal. Like 40% of the asylum cases are approved, 60% are not. And those people are removed. They're expedited removed. But where was I going with this? Don't poke smart, kids.
Yeah, it's late, dude. I'm pretty tired myself. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's just one of the things that I heard. It was just that like there were a lot of undocumented migrants. You came in and they told you to leave, and then you just disregarded the court. And
I think it's like it's either 40 or 60%. 40 or 60% of the people who are undocumented here in the United States, they're just people that are here on visa overstays. They're not actually people from the southern border. So they're usually like Europeans, Asians, people that came here to like work. They overstayed their work visa and just never left. People like that, that's the big, like if you really want to do something like these people, maybe if you go around and find these people, sure. I just don't know how constructive that is. I just don't know how big of a deal that like I made this this analogy earlier, but like, okay, so like people are speeding. People speed constantly on the highway every day, all day. That is obviously a crime. It's about the same crime as entering the country without inspection. That's what they're, these people are. If you're undocumented, you entered without inspection, you're not supposed to be here. So I don't lay awake at night thinking, hey, we should like pay whatever it takes to stop every single one of these people from speeding. Like that would actually be a detriment to our society, wouldn't it?
That's a fair point. I will say though, like I do think there's a little bit of a difference between the two. I mean, if you're speeding on a highway, that's like you and yourself alone. Like that's you doing something that's affecting yourself. But when we have millions and millions of undocumented migrants in the country, and I honestly hate it because we should have a quicker legal process to get in the country. I hate that this is like the means that a lot of people have to go through or go to get into the country. But I mean, when you look at like all right, like housing, do you think that these people are raising the cost of housing because of how many people are coming over illegally, and then they're buying homes and they're renting apartments, and they're, you know, like taking away homes and apartments from American citizens that have been here their whole life, have worked in the economy their whole life. And
there's been studies on this, and like the percent change is so disgustingly small. So like we're talking about, first of all, we're talking about a total of 12 million people here in the US that have been here since so during Trump, the estimated amount of undocumented people were about 11.8 million people. Right now, the latest number we have was 2022, 10.9 million people. This is not an like net positive of like we've been deporting people. So like there's no way this is even really affecting our economy. But if it were all fresh, 12 million brand new people just got here in the United States, it would be a 3% increase of population. That would not.
And you're saying there's 12 million that are here right now undocumented, or
yeah,
is that the number?
Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, it goes like, so I knew about that Kamala Harris. I knew about her housing policy of giving $25,000 to first-time home buyers and then building 3 million homes. And to me, it kind of like sounded contradictory, because I'm like, you know, if you're building, and I think the number is like 33% of undocumented immigrants own their own house, or they're, you know, they rent their own apartment. I'm like, if we're gonna build 3 million homes, but 4 million homes are already inherited by undocumented migrants, I feel like, and I'm not for mass deportation, which is, I guess I'm kind of contradicting myself, but I don't know. I guess the point is I feel like Trump doesn't have a lot of set in policies, but I feel like what he's going to do are going to like, they're going to drift into those areas. Like he doesn't have a set in housing policy, but if we get rid of people who have been court ordered to leave and it frees up housing, you know what I mean? Like, is that not going to benefit us at least in some way?
No, I see. So like, wherever they do live, wherever they move, and whatever apartments they are renting, whatever they are contributing to those economies just as much. They're a net positive by far. But like, yes, demand in housing can hurt it. But what has caused a demand in housing? Like what has caused housing prices to skyrocket the most is Trump. So the first thing Trump did when he got elected was he made revisions to this law we use to correct the housing crisis. Remember the 2008 housing crash?
Yeah, I do.
So there was the law that we wrote for that was called the Dodd-Frank Act. And it regulated a bunch of stuff, keeping corporations from buying houses, kept them from financing houses certain ways. And Trump came and he immediately made revisions to that. And he also did an executive order that allowed corporations to buy up houses before, I believe it was before the 60-day or 90-day mark. And so ever since Trump left office, instead the representation of what's it called, investors in the real estate single family market has gone from 10% to 20%. They're buying all the homes now.
And you're talking about corporates that are coming in and buying these homes, and then what, do they raise the prices on them to make more profit?
Like
or
buying all the homes just floods the market. Like, so like if I try to go buy a home, they'd be like, "Meh, well, I'll bid you by 10,000," and they'll buy that home. And that
but what are they
raises the
buying
price.
these homes for if it's not to live in them? Because they're not like these
to rent them out to us for more expensive.
Okay. That makes sense. I will say, like, I mean, like I said, I'm 20 years old. This isn't something that I do. I'm not like, you know, constantly involved in politics. I'm around a lot of conservatives, but the more that I watch these lives, the more that I start to see kind of loopholes and, you know, holes in their stories and their narratives. I think the border was kind of ran on as like this fear mongering thing, and I don't think it's necessarily as bad as it is. I just think that from like a standpoint, like we should have strong borders. I think as a country, it's always a good thing to have strong borders and to have a due process to get into the country. You know, so that's kind of where my standpoint was. And it goes back to that HR2 bill. You know, from what I saw, at least, you know, the bipartisan bill, it didn't strike me as a horrible bill. But one thing that did stand out to me was half of the money for the bill wasn't going to like helping the border crisis. It was going to helping cities around the border, like in Texas and around like all these cities that are like full of undocumented migrants. It was basically going to help these cities like pay for, and I might be wrong on this, I might be way off, but it was like I heard that it was going to pay for like medical costs, you know, like if like, cause somebody's got to pay for it. And I've heard this too. Like if you're an undocumented immigrant and you go into a hospital and you don't have a social security number, you know, they treat you because they have to. They're not just going to turn away someone who's, you know, like walking into their hospital and need care, and like you still have to pay for that in a way. So I heard that a lot of that bill was just like funding these like issues for
I don't think
these
it's
immigrants.
like I don't think it's a huge like endemic, like I don't think it's crazy that does happen. But like other countries who have like socialized healthcare, that also they do that there too. It like doesn't crash anything. It hurts a little bit. They have to pay for it, but here we're especially better because undocumented migrants pay into taxes. Like they can't not. So like when you buy food from the store, they pay sales tax. When you're renting, you're paying property tax. And when you're working a job, even if you're undocumented, you get this thing called an ITIN number, and it allows you to pay into taxes. Like if you're an employer, you want to hire an undocumented worker, you pay them through an ITIN, and they paid $97 billion into federal taxes just last year, and they cannot pull any money out of that. They cannot pull 1 cent out.
Oh, that makes sense. And I also know about the Social Security. They do benefit that a lot. But that kind of takes me back to that whole like mass deportation. I think that, you know, inherently that would be a terrible thing. If Trump got into office and deported every undocumented migrant, it would cause an economic collapse and it would be terrible, right?
Yeah.
He's only targeting, like I said, the people that are like told already, like, you have to leave, your asylum case was thrown out. And then they just like say, all right, screw you, there's 1.3 million of us. We're not going to.
Like, I agree that would be a better case. Like what you're saying. I don't know where I don't know if Trump is actually saying, like, the people that
mind
he's
looking that up real quick just to make sure that I'm not,
he's not,
you know,
like, I don't think he's come out and said anything minimizing what, like, Trump's mass. He's promised to use the military.
I think the military was what he said he was going to use for the 1.3 million, if I'm not mistaken.
And he's also like, so do you know who Stephen Miller is?
I don't.
Stephen Miller is one of his guys that is a like devout Christian nationalist, maybe white nationalist, but he was the guy that helped Trump along with Tom Homan, who is Trump's border czar now. Tom Homan wrote the Project 2025 stuff for the border, and Steve Miller, if you read about him, he is horrible. So they did the child separation policy the first term with Trump, and now those people are back. Those people are back.
And I've heard about that. I've heard about the Project 2025. I heard Trump wasn't behind it, that he didn't support it at all. And then I heard that once he got into office, he started appointing people to his cabinet that were in favor of it. Yeah. I don't know if you know about that, or if you could kind of educate me on that a little bit and just tell me, like, is it that these people are coming into these positions because they're gonna like, you know, kind of pull a 180 on us and say, oh yeah, we actually did mean to, do Project 2025, or is it just so happened that these people had some direct or indirect kind of like somewhat kind of link to it, if you know what I mean? I mean,
like the main guy, the guy that's ahead, that like the guy in charge of it, his name's Russ Vought. Yeah. We had a guy with a hidden camera go in and do an interview with Russ Vought, pretending to be like some non-profit or something, and they got Russ Vought on camera going, Trump has to distance himself from Project 2025. He'll probably even say it 10 more times, but he has to do that until he gets into office. And then he's elected, and this man who I'm talking about, Russ Vought, Trump picks him as the guy in charge of our budget, like the guy that pretty much decides everything. And then the guy who wrote the FCC portion of Project 2025, his name is Brandon Carr. He's going to be in charge of the FCC. So it's kind of like all coming into place.
My one question though is like Project 2025, we've been hearing about this for like a year, right? But the Heritage Foundation that's behind it, that's been around for how long? Like, forever. Isn't that decade?
Yeah.
Yeah,
forever,
right.
Forever.
So if that was its ultimate goal, is Project 2025 this new, like, they just thought of this a few years ago and they want to implement it, or is this something that's been around for a while?
They had a project 2017. Trump got about half of it done.
And can you name anything from Project 2017 that was inherently bad for us, or?
3 Supreme Court justices, overturning Roe v. Wade, overturning
I'm mixed on that.
overturning the Chevron deference.
I'm very mixed on that because, you know, Roe v. Wade, I understand like giving it back to the states, but I also understand that, you know, I don't know. I'm very mixed on that because in the one sense, you know, you give it back to the states, the people can vote on it. In the other sense, it's like
It's not
if
true.
they don't need to vote on it, it'd be an individual thing. You know what I
So,
mean? So,
I'm in Texas. They won't ever let us vote on it. They won't.
well,
let
what do you
us.
mean?
Like, we won't have a ballot initiative. They won't even let us do that.
So what? The government just overruled it and said, no, you guys can't vote on it.
Yeah, the
This is
state
how it's going to be.
legislature says like, nope, you're good.
Oh, that's fucked. No, that's bad. No, I don't support that at all. You know, I think that's tough because, yeah, I mean, is that? I don't know. Like the other, and I'm not trying to, you know, defend Trump if he's doing something wrong, but is it that Trump appointed those Supreme Court justices because he wanted that done, or is it that they were just conservatives and then there was like an overrule? So
he was given a list of Supreme Court justice picks by guess who? The Heritage Foundation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't look too good on him to say that, but you know, I don't know. I mean, I feel like socially, I try to lean more liberal. You know, I have nothing against like the LGBT. I have nothing against abortion. If you want to get abortion, you know, if that's something that you want to do, I feel like that's something that is within. Like, everyone's gonna have a different moral stance on it. You know, so it's up to the individual, in my opinion. You know, and what me like personally, I don't like the idea of having an someone getting an abortion. You know, I think that's kind of taking a life in a way. But if somebody else has that opinion, that's you know, it's
and
not
that's
that. You know, I'm not
respectable
gonna
to
sit
do.
there
Like
and-
that's how Biden is.
I'm not
Biden's
gonna-
Catholic, and he's like, I would never do it, but I don't want to stop you from doing it.
Yeah, I mean, and I will go back to the fact that I'm 20, so you know, I didn't get to see the Trump term. You know, I was too young to even focus on it back then. But you know,
Man, he
I don't know. Like when I looked at Kamala leading up to the election, everything that I saw from her, and it might have just been my feed and what I was getting. You know, I was following a lot of conservatives at the time, but everything that I was seeing from her, it just didn't seem like she was very grounded in her policies. I heard that she was like switching back and forth from like 2020. I saw a debate clip of Joe Biden like drilling into her in 2020 when they were both like trying to get the presidential nomination back then. And he was saying all these negative things about her. And to me, that was a red flag because I'm like, you know, if she's your vice president now, but 4 years ago you were drilling into her and talking all these negative things about her.
What about
you know,
Vance? Vance called him Hitler.
Vance called who Hitler?
Trump.
Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't see that. Shit, I didn't see that, but
Yeah,
I don't know. I did. I watched the Trump.
Vance said Trump makes people that I love scared.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I saw that debate against Tim Walz with him. I watched that live, and I think that he held his own. But you know, I mean, like I wasn't sitting there fact checking everything, and I was just kind of like, you know, watching it, and it seemed like he did good. And another thing too is like Tim Walz. Why did he look like he was crying the whole time, man? Like, why did he just look like he was so sad the whole time, or like, I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Though he just looked like he had this like very unconfident look. And
I don't know. I
don't know. I
just
feel like that kind of
I don't know. I appreciate you coming up though. You seem cool and you seem kind of open to talking about things.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good debate, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I appreciate you coming up, dude. I'm gonna get to the next. Well, actually, I'm gonna go to supporter only. But I appreciate you coming up, dude. I'm gonna let you hop down. You're welcome back.
All right, you're gonna have
right?
to kick me. I don't know how to get off here.
All right, I got you, man. W guest, guys. I'm gonna move to a supporter only. It's getting kind of late. We've been officially live for 8 hours. So what we're gonna do is everybody that's like that's cool. I don't know. That I don't know. That God, like when he made you, was like, hey, I'm gonna add a little something special to make this person a little bit cooler. Those people can chat right now. And the other people where God was like, it's a Monday. Those people, you can't chat. Supporters only. And I'd also like to remind everybody I don't actually believe in God. But made me think of Powerpuff Girls. Guys, I don't even want to do another debate. I don't. Do I want to do another debate? Tyler with the sub. I appreciate you. I need to put a timer on for my supporter only. Guys, if you haven't done so, please follow the stream. We do these debates all the time. And I also am live on YouTube and Twitch. Give me a follow on one of those platforms so that when and if TikTok does go out, we're still friends. Let's talk about the United Healthcare thing. Woof, dude. Woof. That's crazy. Word on the street, he's a handsome feller. And even if you did see him, you didn't. That's what I've heard about him. Even if you did see him, you didn't. What's up, bro?
Not much. Just chilling out in the Discord.
Yeah, it's popping in Discord.
Yeah. I plopped in the source dump earlier tonight. A spreadsheet from Penn America with 10,000 titles removed from schools in the 2023-24 school year.
Whoa.
We're getting all the numbers as fiscal years are wrapping up from states that have been doing book bans.
Whoa. Soulflower, thank you for the auto-renew subscription. Love those auto-renews. Chat, if you're an auto-renewer, fucking suck your toes. It's awesome. Have I seen Midnight Mass? I haven't. I haven't. Are we watching Arcane in the Discord server after this? Chat, does anyone else want to watch cartoons after this? Play video games? And learn karate? Practice karate? Put the dogs away, chat. Does anybody put a 1 in the chat if you're down to watch cartoons after this? I've got to work on finals. Trey's down. Fuck yeah, Trey. Beth's down. Fuck yeah. I'd watch something else. What can we watch? Does anyone have any good ideas for what we can watch? Who wants to practice karate in the garage? That's right. Build bunk beds. Cyberpunk. That's another series. That's another animated one, though.
Have you seen Invincible?
Yes. Very good.
I watched the first season and then read a shit ton of the comic book, but haven't gotten around to the second season at all.
Yeah, it's very good. YouTube.
It is.
YouTube and Twitch, are you still there? Say hi if you're still there. Christmas Vacation. I have a crazy stepmom. She's crazy as fuck. She's batshit crazy. And she makes us watch that fucking movie every year during Christmas. And all of us like every one of us. We're like, motherfucker. We have to watch that movie every year. I hate it. It used to be good. It used to be like a feel-good movie. But now... Oh my god. And then we have to watch the old Grinch, the cartoon version of the Grinch, which is like 20 minutes. It's fine. And then, I don't know. We watched Trapped in Paradise, if anyone knows that movie. It's a good movie. Christmas Story. I can do Christmas Story maybe. I don't know. Dog, I'm 45. Dude. Get cool with it, hot boy. Cartoons are the new maxim.
It's been a chill night.
Yeah. It took a while for us to get some debates, but we got there.
You cool with music in the background?
Don't do it because I have YouTube going.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
That's a bummer.
Chat, if you're friendlies.
It was about to be really funny because I just pulled up the theme song from Christmas Vacation.
No.
Hello. I won't be up here long. Just want to come on and say, I know Noodle came up and talked about the book club, but we are in Discord trying to organize a game night too. It'll be party games like Jackbox and other like Cards Against Humanity, things like that. So join the Discord. It's a cool place, best server in town.
It's true. It's very true. What's my favorite band? I listen to a lot of metal, so if I go outside the bounds of like screaming metal music that people usually don't listen to, I think M83 is way up there. I think Hall & Oates is up there. My favorite metal bands are probably like BT Bam and Veil of Maya. I don't know, but I also listen to other like really sappy stuff. Like I love Norah Jones. I love Norah Jones so much. I can probably sing like 3 full albums, every word of Norah Jones. I like I don't know. We all have crying music. Bright Eyes. Julian Baker. I like to poke smut and listen to like Glass Animals and Radiohead. Inya. I read somewhere that Inya is like 60 something right now, living in a castle with no kids and a bunch of cats, which is perfect.
It's great.
Boom, boom. Sail away, sail away, sail away.
So apparently on Thursday, The Daily Show aired an interview with Florida's #1 book banner. I apparently missed this. He said, "I expletive hate profanity." Reading a transcript from this one article. So, just really hates profanity. No, wait, nope. That was the interviewer. Never mind. That was a joke. I'm just skimming the article because I haven't seen the interview yet.
I listened to that Enrico, like that Sail Away song, for like a whole week before I went on a cruise. It was hilarious. It's like pumping myself up to go on a cruise. Yeah. Chat, sometimes when I'm bored, I play with like the 3 chest hairs that I have, because I'm completely hairless pretty much. So sometimes I just like to feel my 3 chest hairs. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Somebody's gotta do it, chat.
Somebody has to do it? No. If not you, it'll be someone else.
Yeah. Now follow you on Twitch. Much love. Thank you, Street News. Chat, if I played video games, would you watch me? You don't have to. But you totally could. No, don't. Okay, maybe. No, YouTube will strike me, actually. Play ZZZ. That's what I was thinking. What's my Skyrim build? It's everyone's Skyrim build. It's where you go invisible and knife people in the back. Dum dum. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Chat, we're not doing any more debates, by the way. I need to put that on the screen. No more debates. Now we are doing Ask Me Anything from Pickles. Actually, guys, you know what I should do? If you guys want to read, send me messages. Send me messages on Instagram, and I'll read them. I'll pull a Harry. Do you guys follow me on Instagram? You should follow me on Instagram. My Instagram content is nothing politics, though. All roads lead to South Archer. Do I have a P.O. box? No, but if you're like Marsha, I would feel comfortable if you wanted my address. What is everybody's World of Warcraft build? That's the real question. For the Horde, Zug Zug. Making homemade Christmas diamond cards. Wow. Made of real diamond.
It reminds me, my wife and I made gingerbread houses tonight, which means we put icing on gingerbread pieces and got too impatient for them to dry and just ate gingerbread.
Am I close to Temple? I'm like 2 hours away from Temple. I was level 60 Night Elf Rogue and then quit when the expansion came out in 07. Oh, the Burning Crusade. Or no, that was Wrath of the Lich King. No, it was Burning Crusade. That's when I started playing, was Burning Crusade. My son moved out there about a year ago. Yeah. You were in my city last weekend and didn't even say hi. Totally tight. Totally tight. My villagers in Animal Crossing. My villagers are definitely dead in Animal Crossing. Went and looked around the area where your son's going to be in school. Ooh, very nice. Yeah. I tried to get Daisy to play Animal Crossing. She wasn't having it. Chat, where's everybody from? What state is everybody in? Who's your daddy and what does he do? Thankfully, Oregon. Mm-mm-mm. New Jersey. Nice. Is anybody in the DFW? My grandson's a gamer. Was my gaming name Pickles too? It was. I went and so if you guys are looking for my other gaming stuff, I actually made my Facebook hidden. My Facebook is where my big following was. And on my YouTube, I only had like 8,000 followers, but that's what I'm using to stream right now, my political stuff. But my Facebook is what I deactivated. It was like 562,000 followers. Deactivated it. I'm in Dallas. My boyfriend grew up in McKinney. Heck yeah. I went to McKinney too. I went to McKinney North. I went to McKinney North for 04 and 05 and part of 06. Why did I quit gaming? I got burnt out really bad. I had some psychological breakdowns. And I had some really bad harassment issues.
You have no affiliation with Pickle Gaming GG, right?
Probably not. Where's that?
I don't know. I was just Googling some Pickles GGs, and Pickle_Gaming GG is on Facebook. Looks like they're not active anymore. Last time they posted it was in 2021.
Huh.
This is the most I've ever Googled pickles. I love Pickles the person, but I hate Pickles the food.
I don't mind pickles. I'm not like a huge pickles fan. I don't mind them. Anyone else playing Marvel Rivals? Oh shit. Guys, I'm so tired. I think it's time. How did your dog get your name, Pickles? I just randomly thought of naming her that. It was just random. I don't know why. I named her Wednesday when I first got her. And like I chased her around trying to get her, calling her name. Like Wednesday, and I just didn't like it. It was too much. So I took her to the PetSmart and I printed a new thing, and it was Pickles. And the lady who did dog training for my dog, she was like, "No, why would you change her name to Pickles?" I said, "Woman, you shut your mouth. This is her destiny." How old am I? I'm 36. And then a star was born. She was the cutest puppy too. I remember I used to take her to the dog park, and I remember specifically this like little old lady picked her up. She's like, "What's her name?" And I said, "Pickles." And she goes, "Oh, Pickles." And she just like melted. Oh. She's the cutest dog in the world. My birthday is August 17th. Same day.
Old people generally suck, but when it comes to them interacting with babies or animals, they're adorable.
Yeah. This is the 18th. Oh, stop. Dang. Flip your age and that's old. Oh my gosh. Law of the Wild, what's going on? I just saw you join. We're just hanging out doing a bunch of nothing. Come and hang out with us, Law.
Law of the Wild is another very cool individual.
He sure is. I got a message on Instagram from Penny Royal. Says, "You're great. I'd join your commune if you started one." Chad, if you want me to read your thing out loud, message me on Instagram and I'll do it. Unless it's mean, then I won't. Chester message, I sent you songs to get to Daisy. Okay. Man, it's real quiet around here. Real quiet around these parts, chat. I think I'm gonna go to bed. If anyone wants to hang out in Discord voice chat, that's where I'll be. I'm gonna be in Discord voice chat. I love yous. Be sure to follow so you guys see the next time I go live. We'll be live again here tonight, much later tonight. I hope you guys have an awesome morning. Big kisses, chat. Be good. I see how it is. Law, you were gonna come. You're supposed to come invite. I have guests in the box, but I don't want any debates. What's up, Law?
Fair enough. No, when you said come hang out, I didn't realize you meant in the box. I thought you meant
yeah.
like in the chat.
Yeah, I haven't had you up in a while.
Yeah, you suck.
Oh my god. Getting up for work? It's Sunday.
I have been up all evening, so
Oh wow.
a little bit of work and insomnia. So
Yeah, same. Same. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to bed here soon. I've been live for about 9 hours.
yeah, well, yeah, don't stay up on my part and get your ass to bed.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. It was good to see you, man. I'm gonna crash
Yeah,
on that
no
note,
problem.
guys. Have a good day, bro.
All right, take care, man.
You too, Anthony. I'll catch you later, man.
See you.
Chat. I will see y'all. I'm not a debate. Bring me up. All right, you got 5 seconds. Hello.
Hey, Pickles.
What's up, bro?
I just wanted to make a suggestion for the movie to get around the Netflix not being able to see it. Through Discord, you can pull from a capture card, so you can pull it up on your tablet to bring it up into Discord with audio and everything.
It won't.
It won't? Because I do it with with another computer, and that's how I get around it, but...
Oh. I wonder if you use capture card for browser source, but my phone knows when it's Netflix. My iPad does too. It uses the protection. It stops it. I tried it. So
Oh,
like
that's weird,
my first movie night was a few years ago, and I was doing the same. I have a capture card with a phone. Like I was trying to do it, wouldn't let me do it. But I just there's a we watch it another way, not on Netflix. If you catch my drift.
Yeah. Yeah, because I just thought maybe because you could send it to a TV that it would work, but I guess not. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Yeah. Anyway.
All right. Have a good night.
All right, man. You too. Yeah. In fact, Oh, you know what? My Netflix subscription's expired, but I would show you right now. Anyways, chat. Let's raid somebody. Who's on? Manda Rose and Monica are on. Let's raid Monica since
Is the truth, make her disappear just like poof, then she's gone.
Monica.
What blocks?
Monica _ Lucia. Monica _ Lucia chat. You guys are gonna go raid her. Go give her all the love. Tell her Pickles sent you. Give her a follow. Give her kisses. I'll see you guys later. I will see y'all tomorrow, chat. Goodbye.